Welcome to the classiest place, potentially, on this planet. Welcome to my channel. My name's Katie, and good fucking morning to everyone here. And to everyone who's not, you deserve a good morning too. Thanks for being here, guys. Good morning, and how the fuck are you? My beardy came out of brumation yesterday. He was so hungry, I got my TV buddy back. Oh my fuck. I was so, like, for a good millisecond there, I was like, your beard? I get it. That's awesome. My beardy never bromated. She never did. For 13 years, she stayed fucking out and eating all the time. She was so weird. Weirdest beardy. I need my heating pad. It's cold. Good morning and news. Oh my God, is there news? I haven't looked. My alarm didn't go off this morning. I have no idea why. It's set. It's like an automatic alarm, you know, the days of the week and shit. And or maybe I turned it off and I had no idea. So I have been just trying to get ready for stream. I really didn't even look at anything. What is it? If you knew someone who sold you secrets, what would you do? Oh, that news. I don't know what you're talking about. Cheers. I cleaned my bong and I loaded a bowl for you guys. Look at this. I'm so ready. Sometimes I'm ready, even when I'm running late. The news. Yeah. So if you don't follow me on Twitter, you probably don't know. But I've had a secret roleplay show in the works for quite some time now, and it got announced today. And I'm really fucking excited. I'll show it in a bit. More and more people show up probably, but there's a trailer out now, and it's like, I don't feel worthy of it. I never do, though. Like, the people who produce these shows are at least I feel like they make me look cooler than way cooler than I am. But it's cool. Good morning, Genova. Yes, it's going to be a new RP show. It's going to be me, Amelia, Tyler, Safi, Domestic Dan, and a GM I don't know if any of you even know about. It's super exciting. His name is Josh. Ooh, I did not. Oh, fuck yes. I did not. So for the background, if anyone cares, you should. Viata had an MRI yesterday because her back's been fucked up. It's not a herniated disc, but I did tweak the fuck out of my muscles along my spine. How? Jersh is amazing. You guys know him. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's like profesh. You know what I'm saying? He's profesh at this shit. I don't know. I don't feel cool enough to work with these people ever. I'm still baffled that I have friends, to be honest. Cheers to the morning. Cheers to those who like to imbibe. If you don't imbibe, coffee, great option. Water, non-negotiable. Cheers. Oh my God, zombies. Is it? I miss it too, honestly. It's very weird. We haven't been in a show together in a very long time. What was the last one? Cerebrum? Man, yeah, it's weird. I haven't been in a show for a really long time, to be honest. The last one was with Dan. As a mod for Dan, I'm required to say he's not actually live. He just never hit stop stream and went to bed. Oh my God, is he still alive right now because he didn't stop it? I've done that before. I caught it, thank God. But I've definitely done that before, one time. It was when I was streaming in the basement in Baltimore. I just went unlive and left the basement, turned all the lights off, and my stream just sat there with a black screen for like 2 hours before I realized what was going on. It was terrible. Oh my God, you were shoveling snow and you hit a piece of cement. Oh no, that's that fucking jolt in your back. Oh my God, that's the worst feeling. Cheers. I'm gonna cheers before I forget. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's terrible. It's terrible. Some smooth shit. I'm trying to think what it was. It's weed I have in my bedroom that I ground up. I think it's breath mints. It is. So what I'm smoking is called breath mints, if you care. It is 27.4% THC. And it says it's a 70-30 indica, but we all know how legit indica sativa is these days. It's very smooth, though. I like it. Oh my God, zombies. Have you never... Dude. It's incredible. Samsung has 2 foldable phones you can get right now. This one's called the Flip, and then there's one that's called the the Note or something. I don't know. The Fold. Mine opens like this, like clamshell. There's one that opens. It's like this, and it opens like a book. So it's like basically turns into like a little mini iPad or something. I love it. I fucking hate having those touchscreen phones with just your screen on all the time. Oh my god. Slurm, where's... Oh my god, the volume was all the way down. That was on me. That was on me. Hold up. Really? My bad. Damn it, I had the volume down on that fucking slider. Slurm, just resub to the class. Motherfucker. Thank you for 17 goddamn months of friendship and love and awesome conversation and being an awesome human. Oh, I had my interview for the promotion at work on Tuesday and discovered my antidepressant might be causing weight gain. Talk about highs and lows. Antidepressants can act. So what happened? So what kind of antidepressant are you on, first off? Is it an SSRI? Do you know? If you care, I can tell you why. It doesn't technically cause you to gain weight, but it's like correlated, kind of. I can tell you how it does it. If you care. I'm on an SSRI too. I studied the shit I have to take. For those of you new to my channel, just swinging by, hi, my name's ClassyKatie. I'm bipolar, OCD, and ADHD, and I take meds every day to be normal. I highly encourage all of you take your goddamn... We call it our joy.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
It's important to realize that you're worthy to feel normal, and you're worth it, and to take your goddamn pill. Do it. Hello, nerd. How are you? Viata, exact same. Literally, that's the exact same thing. I literally, like, I stick my bong in the sink every morning before stream, and I just let, like, the hottest water possible run through it, and I give it, like, the best rinse possible, and then once a week I do, like, a serious clean on it. But I literally clean it every day, because I do not want to get some fucking pneumonia from dirty bong water. Hell no. How many hours is he at? Do you know about 19? Stop it. I love Dan so much. If you guys don't know Domestic Dan, at Domestic Dan, one of my oldest, dearest friends in the world. He's a streamer, and he's amazing. You should give him a follow. I'd want the mini iPad one, but I'm waiting for, like, cool phone cases. That's the only thing. Like, there are no phone cases that really work with it, except the one from, like, this is the Samsung case. Like, it even says the Flip on it. There's no good cases for these phones. That's the part that sucks. I like this one because I got it because women clothes don't come with pockets. So when I have a gigantic, like, semi iPad in my hand, like, there's nowhere to put this ever. It just has to be in my hand. But when it becomes this small, it fits anywhere. I hate having my hands taken up by something. I need to have my hands free all the time. Like, I don't even carry a purse. I can't do it. I need to have my hands fucking free, and I can't. Like, this is just invaluable to me. Also, you can answer all your shit on just this tiny screen. You don't even have to open your phone. Like, that's maybe the coolest part. I'm not sponsored. I got a really good rebate on it. That's the only reason I have it, but I love it. Alchemy! Alchemy. I love that everyone just, like, bangs the fuck out of Alch. Guys, if you don't know Alchemy, one of my best friends, moderators, streamer, we rated her yesterday. She's awesome. Good fucking morning, Kill Zombies. How are you, love? Thank you for banging Domestic Dan, Alchemy. See what you get for coming out of lurk. See what happens. In other important news, I've ordered a Mr. Beast burger. Oh, tell me how the Mr. Beast burger is. We have a Beast burger here, but I haven't got it yet. Bunbarian, thank you so much for the gifted games. Hold up. I didn't like accept them because I wanted to say thank you personally. I got my Steam to work. I uninstalled it and reinstalled, did a fresh install on it. I think what fucked it up was really that program I put on my iPad. I think, like, it thought I was logged in 2 places at one time or something, so that's why my fucking Steam just wasn't working. But Bunbarian gave me Jotun Valhalla Edition and Yamawari Midnight Shadows. Both of these games were on my wish list. I don't know if you knew that. I'm very excited. Thank you so much. And Rod Johnson gave me Vampire Survivors, which I've been avoiding because I know I'm going to get clinically addicted to it, like a heroin thing. So, fuck you, Rod. But thank you so much for the gifted games. Seriously, I don't deserve it, but you're very kind. I'm very excited. Oh, it's Cetraline Zoloft. Okay, let me look. I have to see if it's an SSRI, because there's 2 different, like, major antidepressants that people take, you know? And by antidepressant, you guys know what I mean. It doesn't necessarily mean we're all depressed. I'm bipolar. I can get depressed. Wrong keyboard. Did I just type that in chat? Probably. It is an SSRI. Okay, so SSRIs. So an SSRI, an SSRI stands for a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So what your brain, this is basically how your brain functions. I'll give you guys a little rundown. Even if you don't care, suck it. So in your brain, you have receptors and then you have little launchers that release serotonin and dopamine and all the happy things when you do things, right? So people that need an antidepressant, bipolar, I'm bipolar, that's why I need it. I either create far too much serotonin or none at all. A lot of us have serotonin problems. Brains suck. So, in your body naturally, your body releases serotonin and then the receivers metabolize it so that you don't have too much. The definition of the manic bipolar is that we get an overload of serotonin, so we get these fantastical, like, I'm gonna buy a castle with unicorns kind of ideas, because when you have that much serotonin, anything's possible. So, what an SSRI does is essentially it blocks those metabolizers. And so, when the serotonin's released, it can't get metabolized as fast. It doesn't block all of them. There's still going to be metabolizers because there's such a thing as serotonin syndrome you can get from way too much serotonin. And there are antidepressants that actually like cause you to create more serotonin. SSRIs do not do that. They don't cause any extra serotonin. They just make it so our bodies don't metabolize it as fast, so we can have some more free-flowing serotonin and function like a normal human. The caveat of an SSRI is you still have to do things to create the serotonin. It's not like you can take an antidepressant, sit in the dark all day, and suddenly feel better. You still have to do things that a normal person, like eating, sex, video games, so on and so forth, things that release serotonin. And unfortunately, eating is the easiest way to get a serotonin hit. And so a lot of people on SSRIs gain a lot of weight because, I mean, you start to like, it's like Pavlov's dog. You start to associate it. Like, I feel a lot better when I eat food, but it's just because you haven't tried other things that give you the same serotonin hit because it was the first thing you went for. And we all eat every day. It's like something we do, quite regularly. So that's usually the reason that it's happening. It's not that the SSRI like mystically causes fat to stay on your body. It's just that eating is a really quick serotonin hit and it free floats and we start to feel like a normal person after we eat. But you can jerk off. Same, I mean, more serotonin arguably, but same effect. Does that make sense? I've never been on Zoloft. I take Lexapro, but it's an SSRI. Same modality, different drug. I will, Bun. I will. I saw it on the one on the Omawari. You said like a trigger warning. Is it a sad one? Is it going to be like oh god, what was that really good one? Ori and the Blind Forest. That one fucking wrecked me. Such a good game, but holy shit, my heart. I'm having a low spoon day and I had to force myself to go out because I had to go buy gas before prices spike again. Already up 10 cents? What does it cost where you are right now? What is gas right now? Just curious. I so rarely have to buy gas because I don't really drive. Oh my god, Bunbarian, you fucking silly fuck. Thank you so much. Seriously, I'm very excited. Wait. Crispy. Oh my god.
How though?
Dude, your woman was just telling me it's been a year. It's almost been a year since the car accident. I can't believe that. Time, though, is just doesn't make sense anymore. It's crazy. It's so weird. Like I was telling her, I was like, I remember when Crispy came into chat and just informed us all of what happened, and we were all just like, oh my god, Cocky was in a fucking car accident? Like, hello? That was yesterday to me, mentally. Like, it's just bizarre. Time is so weird. It was $3.90? Oh my god. Gas is like $4.19? Go fuck yourselves! Oh, it's because of the Ukraine-Russia thing. Oh, no, that makes so much sense. We do get a lot of oil, I think, from Russia, right? Jesus Christ. Holy dicks. I haven't seen that in a long time. I mean, I live in Colorado. I haven't really noticed our prices get super high, but I remember when I lived in Washington, I remember when gas got up to like $5 a gallon. It was insane. Insane. For a gallon. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to cross that over to liters because I know you guys go liters for petrol. Your guys' gas is asinine. Oh my god. I remember when I was there with Millie and she had to fill up her tank. I was like, did it just cost you $100 to get gas? And she was like, excuse me, did it just cost you $100 to get gas? Crazy. But I feel like in America, it's cheaper because more people buy it because more people have cars. Like in the vast majority of our country, public transportation doesn't exist. If it does, it's pretty subpar. So like I don't know anyone who doesn't have a car. It's really rare unless you live in like New York City where you seriously don't need one and it would probably cost you more to own one just to like try to park it somewhere. $8 a gallon? Holy fuck. I've never seen that in my life. Jesus God. I spent my childhood and teenage years failing school and beating myself about it. Same. Oh my God. I've said that before. Ibis, I have like all school really taught me is that adults are liars. Like that's literally I know better, but when I was in school, like adults, the teachers, the people you trust that are supposed to lead you to be a successful human are like, if you study, read the material, do these flashcards, whatever, you can pass the tests. Never. Like I've told you guys this. I would be studying in front of my professor's office before class, go to lab, be outside my professor's office till midnight. I can't take tests. But when the whole world just keeps telling you to repeat the same process and success will eventually happen, you learn that the world is a piece of shit lying sack of garbage. No, it's not real. But I did the same. Like to this day, I still have like a hang up. I'm like, I'm an idiot. You guys hear me. I'm self-deprecating about it all the time. But it's growing up being an F student when, like, at your core, you're not stupid. Like, I know I'm not stupid, but I can't pass a fucking test for the life of me. I love written tests. Essay form? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll go all day. I think we're going to see 5 plus. Gee, I'm so glad I work from home. Yeah, same. Dude, gamers, I don't remember what gas cost when I was in high school, but I know I could fill up my tank for under $5, for under $20, excuse me, not $5. But I remember when I was in high school, like if I was short on money or something, my mom could give me a $20 bill and I could have change. I don't think that's real anymore. I don't know what it costs. I don't remember I was too young. That was a long time ago. I don't know. Oh, they're high because of taxes. No shit. The motorbike life cost me like a nice 20 for 2 weeks of transit to work. That nice working at home life. Honestly though, even with a Jeep, like my Jeep gets about 17 miles to the gallon, which is arguably horrific. I do not commute in this car. Don't worry, I'm not destroying the atmosphere. I've only filled my tank like 4 times. I drive to the weed store, which is like 2 miles away, and end of story. Although except let's take out the road trips. We definitely filled up more than that on the road trips. Hello, Sigmoid. How are you, love? Not when you have neurodivergent motherfuckers. And that's the thing. Like, how can you say everybody? Like, I firmly believe everybody's a little neurodivergent in a certain aspect. But some people are able to like adapt to the way the curriculum's formed from 1920 or something. But I had a math teacher in high school who would literally have verbally give me tests and I would verbally do them for him. It was the only way I could pass. And it's hard as a kid because no one's. I mean, we talked about this the other day. We were like, I'm sure you heard from your mom. You're just more mature than other kids. No, no, I'm dumb and can't do anything like them in school. Don't tell me that. That's not real. I'm not mature at all. I love poop jokes. Make America public transit friendly, dude. Amen to that, man. The East Coast is all right if you're in a big city, or like if you're in New England, it's all right getting places. But anywhere else, and what's crazy is anywhere else is where people need the public transportation. I remember when we moved to Kettle Falls, in the middle of fucking nowhere, Washington. Um, Kettle Falls is one of those places. It's a gas station and a church and a bar. Like that's it. And every pretty much that's every single town in Eastern Washington other than Spokane. Like there's Spokane. Spokane is actually the biggest city in Washington state. It's not Seattle, but Spokane is more like just like the world's largest trailer park. And so in order to, go to a mall or a doctor or anything that wasn't the gas station, a bar, or a church, you had to drive 2 hours to Spokane. And when we moved to Kettle Falls, I would say like 90% of the kids I knew had never been to Spokane in their life because they can't afford a 4 hour round trip of gas. They could use some fucking public transport. I'm just saying. Trying to catch up on chat, sorry. Divide by 4? The gas? Oh, Russia is one of the world's primary oil and natural gas exporters. That's what I thought. I pretty much thought that. The fact that we don't have all electric cars right now, other than like vehicles that need to go, we're always gonna need pickup trucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how the fuck they're gonna make an electric car that can do what some pickup trucks can do. We're gonna need those things. Like, but in terms of just your everyday car, why they're not fully electric right now is kind of baffling. I honestly think it's money. It's just like, well, if we did that, then all these trade deals with oil and da 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 and blah blah blah. I think it's got to be money, but it's kind of crazy. San Francisco is another good example. I lived there for almost 8 years, never needed a car. No shit. That's really nice. I've never lived anywhere I didn't need a car ever in my life. Even Baltimore, you have to have a car. I wouldn't walk around the downtown if I were you. Unless you live there. You're fine. Exactly. You have to live in like a city, and it has to be a city that like people don't commute in and out of. It's super weird. I remember when I went to Hartford, Connecticut. Arguably, it's a very big. It's the richest city. It was at the time. Granted, this was like 15 years ago or something. At the time, it was the richest city in America, and Connecticut, or no, yeah, and Connecticut was like the poorest state or something. I can't remember the exact statistic, but it's because nobody lives in Hartford. They all commute in. Hartford has like this, it's one of the largest conglomerates of insurance companies. So if you've ever heard of Heartland Insurance, they own almost every other insurance company. Like Heartland's a huge insurance conglomerate. Their mecca is in Hartford, but no one fucking lives in Hartford. They all live out. So when you go there, there's no public transportation. It's really weird. It's like this huge metropolitan city, but if you're there on Saturday or Sunday, it looks like a zombie apocalypse. No cars, not even parked. I mean, like dust, like balls of bloody tissue blowing across the streets. It's fucking weird. But it's like you have to have people that live in the city. Are like it's what did you say? You said like uh hold on, sustainable downtown. I think that's what you need for a sustainable downtown is like you need people that live there, exist there, breathe there to get any kind of public transportation. Same with Baltimore. Like most of the people that work in Baltimore do not live in the city unless you're going to the school or something. So I mean, if there's some public transport, but it's not on time. You couldn't depend on it. There's even a train in Baltimore that has a special train stop that goes to the basement of Johns Hopkins. And I was like, oh shit, like I can take a train to work every day. It's late every fucking day. I knew so many nurses that would get stuck riding it for one reason or another. Like their husband needed the car for a day and they were late every day. Like, it's just asinine. You can't depend on that shit. You're either 2 hours early or you're late. And that's sad because cars are expensive. Like, and I'm not just talking buying a car. Like, you can get a car for $500, probably cheaper. I don't know. It's the maintenance of a car that is just crazy. Do they make trucks hybrid? Who's making hybrid trucks? Like Toyota? I feel like I've seen one maybe. Dapper Dame, thank you. I actually used Disney themed makeup today. Is that weird? I have makeup from years ago. I've been collecting for many, 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 many years. And I have this set. I found this the other day. It was a MAC makeup Disney release. This was not for like the new Maleficent movie. This was before that, way before the new Maleficent movie. But it's that color. It's really cool. It's got like red shimmer in it. It's black with red shimmer. It's a really neat color. I'm not a huge proponent of MAC makeup. I don't really like them, but I'm a sucker for Maleficent, so I bought it. It's pretty good shit, actually. It's pretty. I don't know if I think the sparkle picks up. Did you really have those? Shut up. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I don't think I got anything else. I got the blush because they were the only two Maleficent things. Look at that. Ew. Oh, yeah. MAC is okay. I'm sure you guys have all seen a MAC makeup store. They're just like, I feel like they're, uh, it's not, I feel like their makeup is not meant to be worn. It's meant for like an editorial shoot and to take the fuck off. Everything I get from them, other than like the eyeshadows, I have some old ass eyeshadows from MAC. They just like all of the makeup, it lasts for like 15 minutes and then it's just gone, or it cakes up on your face, or it's oily or something. I don't know. I don't like any of their shit. Yeah, exactly, Bunberry. Dude, Bun. Do you guys, so this is so nerdy. No one cares. I'm going to show you anyways, though, because I think it's kind of cool. I still have my first eyeshadow I ever purchased in my life, and it was from MAC. I was like Young. I have no idea. Way too young. It's this color. I don't think they make it anymore, and if they do, they reformulated it, and it's really sad. It's called Trax. Trax. This is my very, very first eyeshadow I ever bought in my life. I was like 12 or something. No, I was younger. I think I was like 9 or 10. It's still one of my favorite colors, though. It's like a gold mauve. It's mauve with like gold shimmer in it. That's a old fucking piece of makeup, my dudes. Not that I'm that old, but that's old. Oh, Kelty! Hydrate, everybody. Water is not negotiable. Are hybrid cars worse? Are they heavier? Cars are stupid. I love my Jeep. It's fun to drive, but I still wish I didn't need a car. I would love to not need a car. I'm cool with my 2.0 six-speed Crosstrek. Oh my god, Crosstreks are so fun. I used to have a Outback. I've had a couple Subarus. My family's big into Subarus. I've had a couple Subarus. They're good cars. Not very comfortable though. That's my one biggest pet peeve about Subarus. I do a lot of road trips, and I feel like their seats are always just rock hard. Like there's no give, or maybe they're just not built for people that are 6 feet tall. I don't know. But they're just so fucking uncomfortable. They're the worst car to go on a road trip with, in my opinion. If you road trip. I live in the US, so everything's like fucking drives, you know? It used to be really good, but now it's like mid-range at best, yeah. I bought an X MAC makeup thinking it would be like 20 to 30 bucks. Oh, absolutely not. 70 bucks is a steal. I'm not kidding you. There are memes about how we will walk into Sephora for a mascara and walk out $1,000 less rich and be like, you have 3 products in your hands. Like literally, you walk out of Sephora like this, and it was $1,000, and you're like, what happened? I needed mascara. It's a joke. It's like it's a very old makeup meme that it's crazy. It's crazy. I watch a shit ton of makeup YouTubers and stuff because makeup is redonkulously expensive. I watch people review it before I buy it. Nah. It's just not worth it. It's so overpriced.
I'm gay.
Fohammer_419 tipped $5. I want to see a porno between undead Bob Saget, Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg where Martha is trying to smuggle Kinder eggs for her collection. Saget is the smuggling ringleader and Snoop is the private detective in charge of finding the smuggling ring.
I would pay so much money to watch that. Anyone look like Bob Saget? Oh, fuck yes. Bob Saget as a smuggling ringleader? Go fuck yourself. That's incredible. I know. What a sad loss. He died from like a head injury. It was so fucking sad. Oh, suffering an onset of a headache. Oh no. Make sure to dim the lights. Dim the lights and drink some water. Headaches, like there's no quick solution to a headache and there's no like all over cause, but doctors overall agree dimming lights and drinking water is absolutely good for everybody who has a headache. Even if that means turning your monitor off and not getting to hang out with me. Like I want you to hang out, but if the lights hurt your eyes, like rest them. As a person who gets migraines, like I have so much sympathy for a headache. It's the worst. It's perfect for my 6-foot frame. Seats are almost racing seats. No shit. Maybe the Outback seats are different. It felt like I would like almost like bucket seats, like they were curling my body into me or something. So I felt like maybe I was hunching in the car. I don't know. Chef, you've seen The Aristocrats, right? Please tell me you've seen The Aristocrats. I watched it the day he passed away and I just can't. That was honestly, The Aristocrats was my very first time ever seeing Bob Saget, other than Funniest Home Videos, because I didn't have TV. I've still never seen an episode of Full House. I have no idea what that show's about. But I know people loved him from it. Wasn't he like some loving dad? My mom refused to shop at Sephora because I bought her a perfume sampler that came with a voucher for the same price off a full bottle, and the store refused to honor it. You guys have your family has problems. That's never happened to me. Like Sephora's one of those places where you could take in a coupon from 50 years ago and they would take it. You can take them an Ulta coupon and they'll take it. Source, I've done it 50 times. That's crazy. I'm sorry that happened to your mom. I mean, honestly, if I don't have to shop at Sephora, I won't because Sephora takes a cut from those companies. So if you can buy a product direct from their website or something, it's always going to be better. Like, if like for me, repeat stuff. Stuff that you're not trying out, it's good, you don't need to use a coupon. Like, I always try to buy direct from a seller because it's just they're getting all the money. Like, I want them to be supported. Sephora is just like a Lowe's, or something. It's just a box store. They have their own brand of makeup now, which isn't bad actually. I do like Sephora brand, and it's very reasonably priced. Guillotines, I question it sometimes. I mean, you hear me talk about my ice pick dreams all the time. No, that would piss me off. Same though, gamers. It's just never. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have those problems. I've never had it yet. I don't want to have it. Trust me. I'm not like begging for it. I've returned a ton of shit. Sephora has like a year return policy. So if you buy makeup from them, you can return it within like a year and they'll take it. They throw it away, obviously, because it's been touched and stuff. But Sephora has so that's why if I'm trying something new that I've never tried before, I'll buy it from Sephora because they have a great return policy. But like this, what's this brand? Drunk Elephant. I fucking love Drunk Elephant. I have so many products by them, so I buy them from the website. Might as well let them take the full cut, right? And honestly, they usually have way better shipping and they usually have like deals and stuff. Which I'm all about. I'm a sales bitch. Give it to me. About the only light I have is a lamp and a window that's partly open. Okay, good. Fresh air is good too. You could bring in an empty shampoo bottle, say you hate it, and they'll return it for you. Seriously. I did it with a Clarisonic, a $300 facial brush that was like spun and vibrated on your flesh. I used it for like 6 months. It did nothing for my skin, brought it in, got all my money back. Like, you must have just had a terrible salesperson or new person because they make so much money, I don't think it's really hurts their bottom line because let's be honest, makeup and beauty products are fucking overpriced. Most of them. Some of them, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. There are miracle products, I will say. What is Drunk Elephant? Oh my God, it's a brand of skincare. Have you never seen Drunk Elephant? Oh my God. I have a couple stuff by them. Not everything. I use a lot of different stuff. But that's the little emblem right there. I don't know if it'll focus. You see that it's like a little elephant sketch and it says Drunk Elephant under it. It's probably not going to focus. But yeah, it's just like, I don't like using the word clean because I don't believe clean means healthy for you. But it's a skincare company that they just use really natural ingredients. I don't feel like I need to whip out Google or ask a scientist when I read the ingredients label, which I like. I try to just put the least amount of like unnatural garbage on my flesh as possible because it just doesn't feel like a good idea. Like I don't wear skin makeup. I don't wear what's that stuff? Foundation or anything because my skin is not great. But yeah, I've never had anything by Drunk Elephant I don't like. I actually use their face wash too. Their cleanser is really good. Hi Ninth Fawn, how are you? It's skincare. I don't know if Drunk Elephant has makeup. I don't think so. But they're pretty well known for good skincare. Like just like they're vegan, not tested on animals, which y'all know. That's the one I give a fuck about. I don't need to be buying no skin lotion that was scrubbed into a bunny rabbit's eyes for 7 years before I got to use it. I just can't sleep with that on my brain. But clean does not mean healthy at all. Period. Okay, Mr. Beast's style burger with bacon and caramelized onions was okay. The seasoned fries are the real winner. Oh. Ooh, would you compare it to like Popeyes? The spicy fries at Popeyes kind of? That's what I think of when I think of lingering heat. It's like that warm but not spicy. Peachy Pixelate, you motherfucker. I was literally talking about you with my sister this morning via text. Were your ears burning? How the fuck are you? My love. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Trying to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. You could, oh yeah. Yep, I have their loyalty program too, which I never use because their free samples suck. Apparently it was because the store wasn't a real Sephora store. It was one of those sublets. Oh, yep. Those suck. I won't shop at those. Yeah. So they didn't honor any coupons, but the clerk was a complete condescending ass about it, and their customer service was also dicks. I've had that actually. Remember, like 2 minutes ago when I said I've never had that experience, I lied. I have. And it was at one of those kind of stores, but it was a Starbucks. If you go to like a big ass fancy mall in Seattle or something, like the Nordstroms or the big department stores, they'll have like cafes inside of them now, which is fucking weird to me, but sure. I don't like shopping and I hate malls. But my mom loves shopping. So whenever I visit, we have to go to the mall for some reason. And I had like a Starbucks gift card because people know I like coffee. So of course that's just what I get for Christmas from all my family, which I'm not ungrateful for. I just don't really like Starbucks coffee, but I'll use it. I'm not that picky. And I tried to use it at like the little cafe Starbucks in this place, and they looked at me like I was filth trash. They were like, "Oh, yeah, we don't touch those." And I was like, "Obviously you're touching something because the sore on the top of your lip is oozing into your mouth, bitch." I was pissed, but I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just walked away. She's like, "Wait, you don't want?" I'm like, "No, I don't like your coffee." I'm not going to pay for it. Sorry. I'm an ass. It's just me, though. Nothing at Starbucks. I think it tastes burnt. Anytime someone tries to claim that all natural is somehow healthy, they get pissed when I remind them that arsenic is an element. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, all natural in no way means good for you. It's like, I compare it to the whole movement of gluten-free in food. All makeup now, all skincare. Like, Sephora has a clean skincare line now, and like everything is clean or green or fucking whatever. It's just buzzwords. No matter what the product is, you need to read the ingredients and see what the fuck you're putting on your face. I've seen clean skincare with straight up rubbing alcohol in it. Like isopropyl alcohol I use to clean my bong. Don't do that. Some alcohols are good. There are alcohols that they put in skincare that actually helps with hydration. Isopropyl alcohol is not the one. I only smoke gluten-free weed. I mean, I'm right there with you. Sucks to be sensitive. Oh, 100 Kelty, I believe that for everyone in the whole world, and I do believe that for myself. Nobody needs makeup. It's for me, it's for funsies. I never. I actually, Kelty, I don't know if I've ever told you that story. I kind of went through like a weird thing like 5 or 6 years ago. I woke up in the morning one day and I looked at myself in the mirror and was like, oh, I gotta put my makeup on. This looks wrong. And then I stopped myself and I was like, it's probably not psychologically good that you don't like your face first thing in the morning when it's clean. So I literally went a year without any makeup, mascara, nothing. A full year. I was a clean fucking face. And then I started fucking around with it again because I just got so, it was just habit. I didn't even think about it. You just, in the morning, get shower, hair, makeup, get out the door. And I did not recognize my face in the morning. And it's not like I do extreme things to my face, but obviously this is not what my eyelids look like. I need makeup for myself 100%. I wouldn't agree. However, I'm never going to tell a boy not to wear eyeliner. So we're just going to leave it there. Ooh, it's fine. Yeah, to remove your bong's makeup, yes, isopropyl alcohol, but not your face. Sarah, little sister, guys, my real little sister's here right now. Behave. Hello, little sister. If you've ever seen the satirical movement to ban dihydrogen monoxide, stop. Is that real? It's a great illustration of why multiple sources are important before believing anything. Is that real though? Safi, good morning. Oh, I just choked. It's totally fine. I see you. I see you, bitch. An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to my little sister. Sassy Sarah. Use a butt wizard of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in every way. Sarah, you realize that you made your username on Twitch when you were 23 years old? You're almost 30. That fucking is weird and I hate it. I feel old. Thank you for gifting my little sister a sub. Eyeliner's so hot. I feel like a king, dude. For my whole life, like I was kind of, I feel like the emo music scene was like a millisecond after my time. My time was more like Korn and Disturbed and shit like that. Marilyn Manson. And then the emo scene with like, My Chemical Romance and shit came out. A boy with black nails and a little bit of smudgy eyeliner on, and I am a fucking slip and slides, my dude. Holy shit. I can't. What happened? Don't ever shame anyone for their eyeliner. It's some sexy bullshit. What do you mean you don't have peacock eyelids naturally? Can you imagine? Like, what if I actually did and I was putting cover up on my whole life? Like, my eyelids were just... That'd be a problem. I need to see a doctor immediately. Thank you, Freak Gamer. It wasn't that I didn't like my face. It was just that I got far too used to seeing it with, like, dark-ass eyebrows drawn in and makeup. And so when I woke up in the morning, I would feel like I needed to fix my face. And you should never need to feel like you need to fix your face when it's clean. Like, that should be your favorite face, I love, like, immediately after stream, I wash the fuck out of my face. It's my favorite time. Right after stream, I go in the bathroom and just scrub my face, take it all off, let my skin breathe. It feels nice. Sarah, I'm not going to read your message out loud because I have not, you know me in that day. I don't really pay attention to it. I hate it. It's dumb day. It's real satire. It's used as an illustration of the scare tactics of some activist groups by specifically framing information. Dude, it's so real. Grammar is literally used to, like, not be good. It's used in nefarious ways. Yes. Grammar, if that's even a word. Yes, this is. Dude, so Mom sent me 2 of these mugs, and then she sent me 2 of the big, like, bowl ones for soup. One of them shattered in my dishwasher. I was so sad. So I only have one now. But they're, like, baked stoneware. Like, this is shit you should be able to put in your oven, Theoretically, I'm not going to. But it broke in my dishwasher. I was so sad. Seriously, Peachy? Yeah. Like, I don't know what it is. That, like, the kind of screamo emo boy with the eyeliner, I'm into it. But I do love My Chemical Romance music, by the way. There's a lot of emo music I did not get into. I can't. Like, AFI or any of that, like, kind of whiny, screamy voice. I can't. I just, no. No, thank you. I will say, anonymous gifter, gifting a lawyer a sub is brave. Truth, my little sister is a lawyer. My mom produced some pretty smart kids. Like, not, like, jerking my own cord, but damn, she should be happy. The wording of language is used to confuse and I love this word so much, but I have a hard time with it. Obfuscate the meaning of things constantly, especially in contract language. Absolutely. I mean, you can see it in the way that politicians word shit all the time. Permanent makeup has been a thing for a long time. Oh, yeah. Permanent makeup. Dude, I worked with a woman at Lowe's. She was like 72 and she had eyeliner from her young years. I don't think to the extent, like, I don't think they were like microblading brows and shit. But my Auntie Marilyn, and we always called her Auntie Marilyn, not Aunt Marilyn. I just realized that. Auntie Marilyn, she had tattooed eyebrows on ever since I knew her. I mean, she died when I was like 10 or something. I have a drinking flask with dihydrogen monoxide warnings on it. Stop it. In case anyone's not catching it, I just need to say dihydrogen monoxide. Di means 2. 2 hydrogens, monoxide, 1 oxygen, H2O. It's water. It's water. In case anyone was like, what the fuck is Katie talking about? Stop being such a pretentious asshole. I'm not. I promise. It's a really old meme, but it's... I didn't know people were actually like, I hope no one seriously is taking this and... What? It's kind of fantastic, though. It's like the joke. I'll have an H2O. I'll have an H2O2. H2O2. I fucked it up. Sorry. Why did the second guy die? Which is peroxide, right? We just figured it out the other day because I thought it was heavy water, but heavy water is 2HO2O or something. 2HO2, right? Heavy water is 2HO2. Peroxide is H2O2, yeah. Which you don't use peroxide. Don't put it on your skin. Oh my God. I've seen TikTok skincare hacks of girls putting hydrogen peroxide on their flesh. Just girls doing it. I'm not just gendering, really just girls doing it. Please don't do that. What the fuck? Yeah, don't drink that. Don't drink that. I think you'd know once it hit your tongue. I feel like it. I've had it near my mouth, and so I tasted it on accident. It's very vinegary. I think it's. I feel like it was very vinegary. I can't remember. It's been a very long time. I had a cut. I saw someone pour it into their ears. Shut up. They poured like. Stop. I don't have to say don't do that, right, chat? Like, I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. But as a registered medical professional, I can say, please don't do that. Don't. Stop it. To clean their canals out. Did they not just try taking a warm shower first? Oh my fuck. Hydrogen peroxide? Dude, hydrogen peroxide. This is the thing with hydrogen peroxide. It breaks down organic material. So it can break down the flesh of your inner ear canal. Like your eardrum. If you have overexposure. Like if you truly don't have some fucking wax clog in there or something and you're constantly exposing organic living flesh to, like, if you've ever seen hydrogen peroxide on a cut that's bleeding, that's what it's doing on a microscopic scale to skin and flesh. So, like, you know, some people are like, oh, like, I'm going to use it like an exfoliator. Don't fucking do that. But that would scare me with my eardrum. Maybe that's why mom's going deaf. Should we talk to her? Oh my God, stop it. Can I show this to people? Dihydrogen monoxide containment unit warning may cause. Oh my God, stop it. I have to show, this is too good. I need this water bottle. That is just art. It's a great way to get absolutely no one to put their mouth on your water bottle, though. If they can read, I guess. Do you dilute it first, Sarah? I don't know. I mean, my mom's pretty crazy. She's in medicine. She's in medicine. You guys know, like, healthcare workers, we're the worst patients in the world. We always make shit up for our own bodies. If you use it plus warm water, you can use it to break up earwax. I feel like diluted it would be okay. I just, like, straight up hydrogen peroxide exposed to flesh over and over, especially your eardrum. The word, stop it. Is so delicate. What is it? It's the tympanic membrane. The word before membrane. What is it? I had the first half and then my brain decided to fart on the second half of the word. Is it the tympanic membrane? Thank you. Yes, that was the one my brain decided to just completely fart out. Chat, can I put my mouth on your water bottle? I mean, oh, it's Portal merch? Shut up. That's amazing. I used to have an Aperture Laboratories coffee cup back in the day. People gargle with it? Holy shit. That stuff scares me. We used it in the hospital for, like, wound care. So I would see it, like, boil. Like, if you pour hydrogen peroxide, its main use is wound care, like cleaning of wounds. But if you pour it on a bleeding wound, it boils. Like, it literally, like, because it's literally lysing all the blood cells. It's exploding the blood cells because they're organic material. And they're very fragile because they're on the inside of you. So if they're on the outside, it can expose them. And so that repeated exposure to the soft inner tissues of your ear over and over and over of straight hydrogen peroxide could absolutely break down the skin in your ears. So just, like, you know, Sarah, maybe put some warm water in it when mom's not looking. Oh, you only put a tiny. Oh, okay. Well, that's what, oh my gosh, who said it earlier? Fuck my brain today. Dapper Dame said that they watched someone literally, like, pour it, like, into their ears. What the fuck? First off, what a waste of hydrogen peroxide. Second off, what? Imagine that feeling, like, in your ear. Just take a warm shower and stick your ears under the water, guys. Seriously. Like, normal amounts of earwax should just come out. Unless you've jammed it in there with Q-tips. It's so fucking good, BDO. You spoiled me rotten. It smells so good. This morning, I got up, let the dogs out because my alarm didn't go off, so I was kind of in a hurry. I got up, ran out here, let the dogs out, and then I started the coffee pot and ran to go pee and brush my teeth and shit. Not actually shit, but, you know, take a Noah. And when I came out, the whole house just like smelled like the con coffee. I was like, ah. Reminded me of being at home because my mom would always have like an alarm on her coffee pot. So it would be made by the time anyone woke up. So you'd wake up in the morning and the whole house just smells like fucking coffee. It would smell so good. We did an experiment with a vial of pig's blood and hydrogen peroxide. Oh my God, a full vial? What did it do? Oh, I kind of want to do that. I would really like to do that. I kind of want to see what that would do. Do you really, Kinger? I wonder what, like, I've never looked into it. What is earwax? Is it just dead skin, like, build up in your ear? What is it? Oil? Is it, like, grease from your ear? Because I know we have pores. Like, we've all had, like, a zit in our ear or a blackhead. Those are oh my God. You ever have, like, a blackhead up in this, like, the hard parts of your ear or something? Oh, the pain. We've all been there. Like, there are pores in your ears. No shit, Sarah. I have a Keurig, so it doesn't have an alarm on it. But I'm just, honestly, like, I would never, it was such a waste. I was making pots of coffee, but it's a huge waste for me. I just don't drink it all. I forget about it. Hello, Cake. How are you, love? Hello, Anubis. How are you, love? It's so loud and it hurts, but the relief. Like, I've woken up with a pimple in my ear or something, and when you get, like, it just throbs because there's no flesh. It's just like this hard cartilage, you know? So there's definitely, like, grease in there. It's a wax oozing from your ears to clean it. Oh, so it's kind of like a vagina self-flushing system for your ears. Sick. I wonder if you have extra dirty ears. Like, do you have a dusty house? Kinger? I have a dusty house. I'm just curious. Like, my allergy, I have to dust constantly. I'm always dusting and vacuuming because we live in the desert. And it affects me a lot. Like, I seriously, sometimes in the morning, like, for instance, yesterday after stream, you all saw how much dirt was on the floor from the dogs. So I cleaned the house. Of course I did. I can't fucking stand it. But afterwards, I literally blew black boogers out of my nose just from the dust, like, kicking up in the air. Stop it. Okay, hold on. I pulled up chat here because Mickey gave me a link for happiness. Am I going to cry? Am I going to cry? Is it good? Hold on. I want to get both these links before I lose them. Because I will. I will. I had a very irksome day. You can always vent to us, Anubis. Vent to us. Vent. Give us your problems and let us relish in how shitty they are with you. Do you really, Sarah? I don't. I don't know what it is. Like, seriously, I make a cup and I just hold it and never drink it. And then it gets cold and then I don't want it anymore. I do this all day. It's the weirdest thing. I just drink water. I think because it's so fucking dry here. Like, this is my best friend in the whole world. I fill this up all day long and just chug off of it. Coffee doesn't quite have that hydration kick. I got my ear pierced last year and it still fucking hurts. Dude, what part did you get, Cake? I've heard if you get, like, the cartilage parts pierced, they can take up to 5 years to totally heal. I'm allergic to everything. Oh, fuck. Yep. Meniere's? Am I saying that right? What is that? If you don't mind me asking. I don't want to be nosy, but I am. It's a terrible habit from working in hospitals. You have no boundaries. Oh, what's that spot on your dick? What happened? How are the kids? What's your job like? People who use earbuds tend to get a lot of earwax due to bacterial buildup in the ear canal. I've heard that before. And my mom actually wears a hearing aid. Because she's, like, fucking deaf. And I wonder if that is causing, like, an earwax buildup in her ear. I don't ever have to clean my ears. I've never had wax in my ears. Like, I've tried. I want that satisfying feeling. I just don't have earwax. Never been a waxy person. I'm not very greasy, though. I'm very dry. It will, Mickey? Oh, great. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so Anubis is venting, and we're all friends, so this is what friends do. Be there for each other when we fucking are pissed. I've just been fined 80 fucking pounds. Holy shit. That's $106 for driving in London at all. I'm sorry, what? I have to read that again. I've been fined 80 fucking pounds, about $106 for driving in London at all. They expanded the low emission zone in 2021 and thing you have to pay if you want to drive in it? I'm sorry, what? I've never seen anything about this on the news or announced anywhere. Used to be a small area of the center of the city. Apparently now it's most of the city with a ring of ANPR cameras to auto fine you if you don't pass. I'm sorry. What? How do they know if you had an emissions test? By just driving past you. So, like, if you're going on a road trip just driving through London to get somewhere else, you could be fined for just crossing the city lines because you didn't get an emissions test for the place you live. Everything hurts. Your plates say that you've had an emission test? Give her love for me, Kelty. It's to lower smog in the surrounding area. I understand emissions tests. We have them in some states here, but like if you drive into a new state without an emissions test, you don't get fined. No shit, Kills? That's so weird. Every state I've ever lived in, the only reason you need an emissions test is if your car is of a certain age. And you only have to get it like every 5 years. I've never had to get it. All my cars, I usually have like little, old Subarus and shit that never need the emissions test because they're good cars. Wow. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That feels really unfair because how would you know? Oh my God, Rip Rooster. I kind of like that image, to be honest. You don't drive through London to get anywhere, to be honest. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Where I grew up in Seattle, it's such a stupid place. The way they designed West Coast cities is like they gave a crayon to someone sitting on a Sibian and they were like, all right, design a city. So, like, if you want to go from North Seattle to South Seattle, you have to drive through the dead center of Seattle. There is no around. Why? No, fuck if I know. They just don't do it. It's really bizarre. So I just imagine everything's like that. London's a city that you don't have to drive in at the best times. But I feel like if you don't live in the city and you're driving in to visit, you have to pay a tax to visit. You have to pay a tax to visit city with a car, which is kind of, I mean, it's just, how would you know, I guess? I have no problem with it. Sure, I totally agree. We need to lower smog emissions. We need to lower car usage in general. But, like, how would you know? To do that. It just seems kind of unfair, I guess. Like, they should have, like, some fucking big-ass blinking warning signs that are like, hey, bitch! Or something. Oh my God, my sister's right. They got rid of the viaduct, and now it's the tunnel. You're right. They do have a tunnel. Does it go around the city or just under, though? Doesn't it just go, like, under the viaduct? Like, under Alaska Avenue or whatever it is? Yes, I do, Mickey. Yes. Of course. Earwax is a weird thing. No shit kills. Interesting. I mean, your guys' roads are pretty horrific, though. To be honest, I'd want to check your cars, too. Color in the lines while you sit on this sex toy. Not seriously, though. Have you ever... I know you have. You're from California, Knives. But if anyone here has ever driven in L.A., tell me that that city was designed by someone who was conscious. Seattle? Absolutely not. You know how many fucking one-ways are in that city? Under. Oh, is it tolled? Oh, no shit. So what if you don't go on it? There's no viaduct anymore. How do you go? Just like you go off Denny, probably? Interesting. I haven't driven in Seattle in so many years now. Thank fuck. It's $20 if you buy it for a single day. What? I'm sorry. That is... It seems, kind of shady. I know the history of transport in Los Angeles. You poor soul. Do you have any, like, bald spots from just, like, ripping your hair out? I lived an hour north of it. Oh, my God. Nuh-uh. Stop it. Chef Andy just said, so I lived an hour north of it, meaning the LA traffic nonsense. And apparently there's a huge subway built there, but the gas companies bought the properties where the stops are planned. I'm sorry, what? I hate this world. just I-5 or whatever roads go through downtown. I avoid driving through downtown like a fucking plague, though. Nobody wants to go into Seattle. Like, nobody wants to be there. It was the worst. Anytime I wanted to go south of Seattle, literally it was like, do I want to drive through Seattle? Absolutely not. I'm not going. That's disgusting. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it's still disgusting. The plot of Who Framed Roger Rabbit was based on reality. I love that movie so much. Except when they did the little shoe in the ooze. That gets me every time. I can't. Also, due to the shit going on with oil gas, fuel here, oh my God, we've been talking about this morning, Anubis. People were telling me how much gas costs for them. Like, we were bitching. I think it was, oh my God. Someone earlier was bitching about how it was like almost $5 a gallon here, but it's like almost $10 a gallon for you guys. I can't even fathom. That's crazy. I did.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Jessica Rabbit's our hero. We stan. I actually watched a really good Vice video where they use Jessica Rabbit as an example for the kind of categories in general that women get put into. You're either like a prudish mom or you're a slut. You can't really be in between. And they talk about Jessica Rabbit being like, I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. And it was really good, actually. It was old. Fissy, how are you, love? Oh, earwax color and consistency is decided by two single genes with two alleles. Europeans will tend to have orange, sticky earwax, and both of those traits are dominant. Asians will tend to have gray, dry earwax. Both are recessive traits. That is so fucking interesting. I had no idea. Really? Your earwax color is decided by genetics. That is fucking cool. Genetics are crazy. Genes are weird. Your electric bill went up to $335 a month? What and how? I have a house and it doesn't cost that much. What the fuck? Oh my God, $40 for a half of a tank? Cake, that's insane. Do you have pretty good transportation where you are at, though? Excuse me. What is this? Stop it. I hate it, though. Oh my God, and it comes with a little shoe? Stop. It comes with the shoe. I hate it. What the fuck kind of sadist bitch made this? I kind of love it, but I hate it. But I kind of love it. But I hate it. That's beautiful. Proudish, dude, Peachy. I don't know if you're into Halsey. Her newest album she did with Atticus Ross and Trent Reznor, and it's phenomenal. And I watched a really good interview of her with Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross talking about it, and she talks about that. She's like, it is so fucking weird how many people come at me. I'm only pregnant. I'm not even a mom yet, and they'll tell me I'm going to be a terrible mother because I have tattoos and I am a sexy woman in social media. I don't know if she's had it yet, but she hadn't even had her child. Like, people will go at her because she's pregnant, but she still dresses like a sexy young woman. And I mean, it's kind of heartbreaking when you hear her talk about this. She's like, I don't fit anywhere anymore, therefore everyone hates me. And I was like, holy shit. How fucking isolating. And of course, we're talking like in the media sphere. What the public tends to put on people, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna be honest. If I walked into a dude's house and saw this, I would not fuck that dude. I'd be like, are you okay? This was your favorite scene? Can you tell me about that? Did mommy not hug you enough? That being said, I kind of want to have it too, though. I kind of want to have it myself. Taz, that's what I was saying. Like, when I was in high school, it was under $20 to fill up my tank. I don't even know what it costs. It's like in Mad Men where they designate everyone in the office as a Marilyn or a Jackie, I think. Yes, exactly. Yep, they do. As a Marilyn or a Jackie Onassis. Yep. And I love it when they get Joan to say that Joan isn't a Marilyn. Marilyn is a Joan. Uh-huh. It's pretty much the exact same concept, but, you know, now it's just like mom or slut, I guess. And it's the extremes of, the internet and being in media and stuff. The public, there's so many opinions, they tend to congeal into two. The poor shoe, I know. The Ukrainian tax office just said that any captured Russian tanks or military assets will not count as declared income. Stop. Oh my god. Jesus fuck a dick. My fuck that shoe. I can't. That hurts me. I agree. Congealed opinions are the detriment of humans, I think. The same company makes these? What? I love Xena. Gabrielle can fucking jump off a cliff for all I care, though. That little bitch. Nah, I'm good. Why couldn't Callisto be her little lesbian buddy?
Yay! Blood orgy! Blood orgy! Yay!
Rod motherfucking Johnston! Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream raiders. My name's ClassyKatie, and Rod's a pretty cool person. Wouldn't you agree? Do it. Agree with me. Tell me you love him. Welcome, raiders. What's up? How are you? Good morning to everyone. I missed your birthday. I'm a bad viewer. What are you talking about? My birthday hasn't even happened. It's not today. It wasn't yesterday. What? I don't talk about my birthday, so you're not a bad viewer. I'm a bad streamer. I don't like myself, so I don't like when other people do it. It's fine. It's just an internal problem. We live and we learn. You missed nothing. Callisto was everything. I hated Gabrielle. Callisto gave me a weddy. Mr. Dopehead, welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie, and Rod's a pretty cool dude, isn't he? Amber, I have no idea. Honestly, I think what happens is you turn into Trump. Or one of his sons. I don't want to do that. I'd rather be self-loathing. I know I have all these links up. We really need to take a break, though. We've been live for a bit. Hold up. I have so many links. I need to clean my link party. So, I have a link of mine I want to show you guys. I have been in the works with some people for a very secret RP show that may or may not be occurring in about 8 days. And the trailer was posted today. So I'm going to be playing the trailer first, because I'm selfish, my channel, my rules. And then we have a Mickey link, and then we have a video literally that fucking wait, where is it? Fuck shit. It was the dihydrogen. There it is. Blood versus hydrogen peroxide chemical reaction, which I'm quite excited to see. Because if you haven't seen it, it's pretty cool. Do not put that on your flesh, please. Please don't do that. My brother's birthday was yesterday. He's 33 now. I asked him how he felt, and he told me that ageism was a lie. Oh, that's beautiful. That was beautifully said. He sounds clever. Rod, why do you have to go early? That's so dumb. Dude, same, Taz. Like, I'm pretty sure Callisto's the reason I fuck Danger. It's a problem. Let's take a break. Stand up, stretch your legs. Every couple of hours, I try to take a break and encourage all of you to take a break. Stand up, get some circulation through your body. I run a little ad so that Twitch doesn't run it on top of our conversation, because you should not need to pay for this. This is a conversation between friends. I am not Netflix. Thank you for being awesome. I'll be back in a few. Load your bowls, get some coffee, get some water, and when we come back, I'm going to show you the trailer, and then I have a couple links from chat, and then we're going to play Resident Evil Village, because I fixed my fucking Steam, and I really want to play it. So yeah, enjoy. Everybody, I hope you stretched and got some water. And you're all doing well. Good morning, Meliorated. How are you, love? Dude, have you ever looked cake? So, even though you don't paint, have you ever looked into acrylic pouring? You might fucking love it. I know you're artistic. Acrylic pouring looks exactly like that. Essentially, like, you take a cup, mix some colors in it that you think will look good, and you pour it onto a canvas, and how it lays, it plays, motherfucker. And I actually have a really cool one. somewhere that my friend Kaika made me one year and gave to me for Christmas. They're beautiful. Rip Rooster, you're welcome. I peed too. It's cool. Wash your hands. Really, Mel? Dude, Kelty's got a headache too. What a shitty day. Oh my god, I have like the opposite of a horse fetish wiener. I'm like, I don't like horses anymore. Magic Mistress, you silly fuck. Thank you for the biddies. You generous hoe. Thank you. Oh, also, Pyro gifted 5 subs rapid fire right before I took off. Sneaky bitch. I must welcome you all to the class holes. Thank you, Pyro, very much for your generosity. Azos, Taz, Toyota Mike, Bob Callie, and Prelt. Refresh this goddamn channel and you don't have to experience ads. Amazing. And say thank you if you notice. Thank you for being awesome, and thank you, Pyro. You're very kind. Okay, I want to make sure everyone's back, but I have a trailer to show you for a new RP show that myself, Safi Domestic Dan, and Amelia Tyler may or may not be in. And it's really fucking cool. But I want to make sure everyone's back yet, so I'll give you a minute. I do.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Oh, Wiener. I'm Wiener. Just wait. I know your boners probably already put a hole through your table over the cast, but it's fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Like, legitimately Vampire the Masquerade. You're welcome. Yeah. How do you say no to that? Like, stop it. I know. It's my favorite system. I'm dying. I'm so excited. It's gonna be really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. I minimized Lost Ark to watch this. It's gonna be really good, Bunbarian, I promise. I'm just giving people like 5 or 10 minutes just to be here, but I mean, Josh is our GM, and he did an incredible trailer. They make me look so much cooler than I am. Mel, we got pretty far on it, but what's finished? What's finished, really? Oh, I love Vampire the Masquerade is fun. It's a really cool system. It's just it's like I think it's the first system I ever even knew existed when I was a kid. Like I had the very first Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines video game, and that's how I learned of the world of, tabletop games, actually. Oh, David, good morning. Or day, zone, whatever. You know what's up. I wish, dude, if we were doing... Someday I'll do a Nosferatu. Someday. If it was like a full fucking campaign, probably, because I would kill to do the makeup. Like, to make prosthetics to be a Nosferatu would be amazing. But the Nosferatu, like, because they're like ostracized from society because they look hideous, they have to live in the dungeons. Unless you have a really, really long time to like flesh your character out and build them in a show, I don't know how I would do it. And that's just me. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. I have no idea. Millie, so actual fame. For real, though. Oh, David, did I miss you? I'm sorry if I missed your message. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Are you still playing fucking, what's it called? Elden Ring? That game is very pretty. I did see a little bit of Zach playing it last night. Holy crap. It's pretty gorgeous. They made you look less than absolute zero. He made me look so cool. I don't know how you rate cool, but I'm not cool. Zemis, what is that? I know. Yeah, you know, I've never been in a campaign where they let you play that class, actually. It's interesting. There's like these extra classes, like the magical people that kind of aren't part of society, and most people don't let you play them. I can't remember why, though. Oh, are you painting? Oh, fun. I haven't been painting, and it's annoying me. Mickey just gifted a sub to Wiener. Kid Ween, you know what the fuck is up. Go forth and be consensual in every fucking way. And enjoy your emotes, bitch. Thank you, Mickey. You silly fuck. I had to spank the Romanian boy. We all know that was consensual. Meebo.
Hail Satan, motherfucker. Thank you for being here.
I want to do a version of all the D&D classes, but as if they were like 1980s wrestlers. Oh my god, I'd watch the fuck. I mean, I don't know what I would do with it. Probably touch myself. That would be incredible. I may have to talk to my friend Bender then, because she was willing to let me play in it in her campaign, but I didn't have the time for it at the time. I was in 5 campaigns. I've never even done that. That's dude, how do you even keep track? That's insane. All right, is everyone back? I have a really cool trailer to show you guys. Spanking the Romanian boy, is that a euphemism? It could be. Kind of like taking a Noah. I like that. You could. Gotta go spank the Romanian boy. Drop Noah off at the pool. You know what I'm saying? Meebo, you silly fuck. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Let's watch. I have a trailer for you to see. I don't know what else to say about it other than that. I don't want to like give anything away. We're just gonna watch it. So yeah, enjoy. That's all I got. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna get rid of my face. Bye. It's going to be a very special Fated Friday. It's going to be a 3-part show. So it's not going to be like a full fucking like, months and months show. It's going to be a 3-part show. Dude. Right, though? Like, see what I mean when I say that he made us look so much cooler than we are? Peachy, who made it? Did Jersh made it? Did you make this? Stop it. Peachy, I thought you were trolling us. I was like, wait. You have to tell me if you did that. uh... Safi made the entire thing. Go fuck yourself. If I couldn't be more sexually attracted. Jesus Christ. Is there anything she can't do? She's probably not here to tell me she's a piece of shit. She'd totally not let me compliment her like this. Safi's incredible. Holy crap. Should we watch it again? I kind of want to watch it again. Just to hear it. It's so good. I watched it once this morning. That's all I had time for before stream. Why is talent so fucking attractive? Dude. You fucking got me. I have fucked myself over so many times sleeping with people that can play an instrument because for some reason, it makes my clit turn into a spirit dick. I don't know. Life is weird. Let's watch it again. It's so fucking good. I'm so excited. Safi, stop it. The production value, like what the that is a better trailer than I've seen for films in theater. And I'm not just saying that. It'd be better if my face wasn't in it. Then it'd be like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wow. It's really fucking good. Soup King. So, that was a trailer for a where's the fuck's my grinder? For a new role-playing show that I have been invited to be a part of. I'm always so shocked when anybody does that, but so fucking grateful because I love what I get to do. But it's a trailer for the new show we're going to be in, and it's starring Amelia Tyler, Safi, who's one of my dear friends here on Twitch. You should follow her. She's incredible. She made that trailer. I already got dibs. Hands off. And Domestic Dan, who, if you don't know, like, is one of my dearest, oldest friends from Twitch. A lot, honestly, this whole cast, other than Jersh. Jersh is the only person I've never met before. All of these people are like some of my dear, literally my, stop it. These are like some of my best friends in the entire world. This is weird. I just realized that. What a weird cast to be in. And now I feel like I really have to do something good. Great. Dude, honestly, Knives, I don't understand it, but I agree with you so hard. I feel like the vast majority of trailers nowadays give away the best parts of every movie, and I don't even know why I watch the movie sometimes. Like, I get done with the movie, and I'm like, what new did I get out of that? They literally, like, some commercials show the ends of movies in the trailers. Or, Avengers, I'm looking at you. They put shit in the trailers that is not in the movies. That shit really bugs me. The fuck, bro? Can we, like, stop it? Stop it. This shit drives me nuts. Ooh, it's Vampire the Masquerade is going to be the system we're working out of, which is going to be pretty cool. It's my favorite system since I was like a kid. A little wee Katie. It started with the Incredible Hulk. Ooh, stretch. And Edward Norton, and I've noticed it ever since. 100% yes. And that one crushed me the most because I'm a huge Edward Norton fan. I think he's fantastic. I think he's doesn't really get the credit he deserves for how like good he is. And they were done bad. They were done dirty. May we have a moment of silence for a fallen soldier? My bong fell off the table and broke. Yes. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope everyone hugged their bong and told it you love it. I'm sorry if you break, baby. I didn't do it on purpose. We've all been there, though, right? Oh, rest in peace, Cactus Bong. Oh, those are the worst. Rounders is so good. Honestly, one of my favorites is American History X. The movie's horrific, obviously. If you haven't seen American History X, like, maybe don't. I don't know. I think everybody should see it. It's kind of poignant, but he did. I mean, that really, like, I've always been, Fight Club's, probably my favorite movie of all time. Don't make fun of me. I'm very basic. And I love him from that. And when he did American History X, I was like, oh, okay. Boyd has skills and balls to play a role like that. Not a lot of actors would say okay to playing that role, being the quintessential terrible human being in the story. That one scene, I'm pretty sure I know what scene you're talking about. Does it involve a curb? Because yes, that scene haunts me, will haunt me to my dying day. That scene will haunt me. Yeah. Yeah. Same. To my dying day. Oh my god, BDO. I love that movie. Dude, Kingdom of Heaven's one of my favorite movies ever. Kingdom of Heaven and Gladiator are definitely in like my top 10. Like those are just I just worship them. I love Gladiator for some reason. That's like one of my favorite movies in the whole world. I don't know if I can say I have like a favorite movie. It's hard for me. I love movies. It's like saying I have a favorite band. Like Nine Inch Nails is my forever band. But do I listen to them every day all the time? Absolutely not. I listen to so much music. I don't even know how to pick a favorite. Trying to catch up, sorry. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade is legitimately triggering for me. After almost 2 years being the only person reporting on the then company behind it hiring white nationalists and convicted sex offenders packing the game full of alt-right dog whistles. What game, though? Like in the manual? Ew. Even after the license changed hands twice, since then, some of the same people are involved in the line, and I can't look at anything related to it. If you have, like, articles on that, I'd love to read about it. I mean, I don't want to read about it. Don't get me wrong, that sounds horrific, but It's important shit to know about. You don't want to give your money to shitty people. Has one good accurate thing. Which part? It's the moment that Saladin says he should have Jerusalem torn down stone for stone and spread over the desert. That's a harsh line. I love the Matrix movies, all of them. They're crack. They're so good. The new one was terrible though. No, sorry. If you liked it, good. Someone has to. I almost forgot about it, that it even existed. It was so bad. For me. Oh, I love Mary Poppins, the original. Just honestly though, Cake, like, what's her name? Julie Andrews. Like, I like Julie Andrews. So she could be in anything and I'll fucking watch it. She's just a queen. Is it fair to say that I don't find Gladiator? I do find Gladiator entertaining. Joaquin Phoenix was incredible. Is that how you say it? No, Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix in that movie. So many creepy feelings, but so good. An accurate line and a starting good analysis 800 years ago. That's the thing is, city is nothing but trouble. Oh, wait. Let me reread it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I see what you're saying. It's so hard to say, but it's like, what do you do with land that, no one's ever going to stop warring over because of a mystical man in the sky and a book that includes horse cum? Pyro, it's totally cool. I figured it out. You're fine. I figured it out. I know the. Are you not entertained? I could quote the whole movie. It's disgusting. I love Gladiator, though. It's so good. I had such a wetty for Russell Crowe in that movie, but in nothing else, literally ever. Just that one. Damn humans, warring over magical horse cum for all eternity and donkey dicks. Let us not forget the donkey dicks. Did you see Artesian Person made an actual apology video? You mean the one that I retweeted with, "That's a no from us, dog"? I'm petty. CK petty. Put it down. Hydrate, bitches. I will never say no to water, seriously. I don't think I could drink too much water here. I don't think my stomach's big enough. Like, you can absolutely poison yourself with water, but it's so dry here. Gerard Butler in 300. Kind of. I like Leonidas. Like, I like his character. The like overabundance of airbrushed abdominal muscles is just a little bit of a tick for me. Because I know that in order to have visible abdominal muscles, your body fat has to be below 18%, which is below healthy fertility levels. So I'm a little against it. Unless you're like naturally super skinny and you have abs, that's just you. Don't worry. But I love the movie 300. Definitely one of my favorite movies. It's so pretty. Like, that movie is visually fucking stunning. Mickey, if you read Gates of Fire, there's lots of gay orgies. But it doesn't follow Leonidas. It follows his little gay shield boy. And by gay, I mean lover. I don't know if gay was even a word. Everybody just said sex because that's what we should do, because sex is delicious and feels good. Nobody put a title on it. I say again, we do not have the budget for horse semen. Jesus, how many times? Did a hair just go on my... Oh my god. There's been a little hair on my eyelashes I've been feeling for the past hour, and I think it just fell into my eyeball. God damn it. Yeah. Oh god, I see it. It's on my eyeball. I can see it. Ew. It's because I kiss my dogs. Their little hairs get stuck in my eyelashes. It's fine. We're fine. I got it. We're good. Come on, Jesus. We need more. I'm working. Someone's going to turn that into a GIF and haunt me forever. It's fine. Hello, Andrew. How are you, love? There was a lawsuit once after someone died over a radio show stunt from water poisoning. Yes. We for your we. I remember that. I was a conscious, like, a human when that happened. I remember. I learned all about how everything is bad in excess. That was not a bad burp. 9 out of 10, I would go with. Probably my first. I don't know. That was pretty good. The problem with 300 is the lack of, yeah, 100%. But if you read the book, Gates of Fire, so the graphic novel 300 that the movie 300 is based on a book called Gates of Fire. And the book follows the shield boy of Leonidas, because people who were higher up in the military would have like their backpack boy, but that was also like the person that they got to like jerk off into, fuck, because we all have sexual stress, especially on the road to like war or whatever, and they would like fall in love. But the book is not about that, just so you guys know. It's just a really, really good book though. If you like reading, hit it up. Gates of Fire, really good. It's one of those weird books that I will buy for people, like as a gift, because I think it's that good that you should read it. That and Timeline by Michael Crichton. Those are two of my favorite books ever, which is so bizarre because in no way are those genres I follow regularly. Just really well written. One of my favorite pastimes is watching dude bros who love 300 find out what actual Spartans were like and throwing hissy fits. How did they do that though? How did they find out what actual Spartans are like? I feel like that they would never be exposed to that information. A dude bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I once read a weird fact. Apparently, Nicolas Cage was once bailed out of jail by Dog the Bounty Hunter. Shut the fuck up. What? I'm sorry? Shut up, Pendragon. For me, that was pretty impressive. I can't burp on command, and very rarely can I get like a decent burp. That was pretty good. Give me a 7 at least. 7? Come on. ACLU sued Texas to stop the anti-trans program. Shut the fuck up. Do you have a link? Oh my god, see Madrid. I would love to see that. Seriously? Thank fuck someone did something. I'm good. Currently laid out in just a towel like a Renaissance painting. Bitch, you are my Botticelli. I'm doing well. I slept in today, so I'm feeling like, woo, but it's because my fucking alarm. I don't know if I turned it off in my sleep or it didn't go off, but I woke up late. Sparta had a reproductive problem because the warriors preferred men. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I like everything. I am what you would call bi. However, I've found that every time I try to get in a relationship with a woman, it's really fun until they open their mouth. Bad, Katie. It's because I don't have a dick to put in it. Didn't they also have an issue with using lead-made cups and bowls that added to the fertility issues? They believe that lead was the fall of the Roman Greek Empire because the word plum or plume is the Latin word for lead, because and that's where we get our words for plumbing. They invented indoor plumbing and pipes that would put water in your house, but it was all lead, and they think it drove them all crazy, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This is like scattered information I've just gathered through weird trivia throughout my life. A book about Leonidas and his shield boy lover. Here, shield boy, polish my pommel and then oil my sword. Seriously. It's real good. But not, I'm making it sound like it's smut. I swear to fuck it's not. But you do get a taste of the reality of what it was like to be a Spartan soldier kind of thing. A gag ball. See, I can't do a gag ball, so I feel like that's rude to do on somebody else. My jaw gets really sore. I have a small mouth. When people tell them that Spartan women shaved their heads on their wedding nights because the Spartan warriors couldn't get it up for women after years of having sex with other men, is that real? I mean, that totally makes sense, though. I mean, you like what you like, right? You like what you fucking like. There was a first case where the state has gone after a 16-year-old for getting gender-affirming care. What? There's actually a case? Someone turned someone in? The parents have so far refused to pass medical records. No shit. What parent wouldn't go to jail for their child? Their child's like mental welfare. What parent wouldn't do that? Tell me you wouldn't go to jail for your kids. I don't even have kids, and I know you guys would do that. Yes, Song of Achilles is fantastic. I think actually you're the one who suggested it to me like years ago. They really are. I'm not okay with that. You guys have heard me talk about it for like a week now. since it happened, and you know my opinions. I'm not going to rant about it again, but that's disgusting. And, yep, that's fucking foul. Yeah. I can't come up with any words. I feel like I always want to correct myself because I don't come up with a bad enough word for what I feel, but I don't know what equates to how terrible this is. Breaking. Texas has begun investigating parents of transgender children for possible child abuse for providing them with gender-affirming care. Among the first is a family of a 16-year-old whose mother works for a state agency responsible for such investigations. Wow. Knives, I don't think most people like admit to believing things in movies. I think it comes out as like desperation. Mismo, you resub. Did I not hear it? Did I completely fucking miss your resub, Mismo? The fuck, Katie? I see it, but did it help? I'm so sorry I missed your did I? What's happened? Oh my god, I muted the alerts while we were taking a moment of silence. I totally forgot. I'm an idiot. That's on me. Jesus Christ. Mismo, thank you for the resub. That's my bad. God damn it, Catherine. Ugh. And the parent that got turned in is one of the heads of the. Honestly, I'm shocked that the people in this department haven't quit their job. I could not. They wanted to send a message. No shit. Is that literally what's happening? I'm so grossed out by this. It is just going after children is fucking wrong. Yeah, I got a link. Someone posted, I clicked all the links, so I apologize if I don't remember who posted them. But the ACLU is suing Texas to block the worst anti-trans program in the country. A Texas family investigated under a child abuse directive targeting trans youth is taking the state to court. Thank fuck. Last Saturday in Central Texas, Marin? That's a really cool name. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Marin Bryce was out with her 10-year-old daughter driving to get a treat after class, talking about an upcoming political protest. She told me she explained it as simply as she could. Quote, our governor wants to make it so that trans kids can't have puberty blockers because that's something she understands. And end quote, sorry, because that's something she understands. And if anyone helps trans kids receive or get puberty blockers, they could get in trouble and can go to jail. I just want to insert here, it's not just puberty blockers. It's therapy, counseling, things like that. It's all healthcare, like related to a trans child that is not, shaming them for being trans, I guess. It's not just pills. Like, it goes so much fucking deeper and darker than that. I just wanted to say that. I added that part. The protest, she said to her daughter, who is trans, was, quote, because everyone thinks this is awful and we want to let the governor know that he is wrong, end quote. Her daughter got quiet. Bryce told me, so she asked, did she understand? Bryce, out of concern for her family and their safety, asked to use a pseudonym. She said yes, but she also had a question. Am I going to die? I don't want to read this. It's so sad. What the fuck? That is so heartbreaking. What the fuck? What's wrong with people? Like, we're already fucked up. Like, half of us already don't want to be alive, and you're just like, let's salt the slug, That's so sick. A child said that. A 16-year-old child said that. Am I going to die? My heart. Just give me a minute. I'll continue. That was really hard. Yeah, Kel brings up a really good point. Kel says, so this happened yesterday, but Kel says, remember, I got suspended and had to delete my tweet that called these Christians ghouls who don't care if people die. All right, I'll continue. Sorry. I literally, that was really just, yeah. A few days earlier, Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton, otherwise known as one of the biggest wastes of air on earth, offered a quote legal opinion end quote that providing medical care to treat adolescents with gender dysphoria could be child abuse. And Governor Greg Abbott instructed the Texas State Department of Family and Protective Services, or DFPS, to immediately investigate cases of alleged sex change procedures as he described them. On Tuesday, a Texas family and a psychologist filed a legal challenge to the directive, asking the district court in Travis County to block enforcement of Abbott's order, which had warned that healthcare providers, educators, and other, quote, licensed professionals who have direct contact with children and, quote, members of the general public, end quote, could, could face criminal penalties for failures to report such abuse, child abuse, excuse me, and to block DFPS's interpretation for the order. The plaintiffs are represented by the American Civil Rights Union, the American Civil Liberties Union, not Rights Union. I can read, it's fine. The American Civil Liberties Union of Texas, Lambda Legal, and the law firm Baker Botts. Bryce's family is not a plaintiff. While neither Abbott nor Paxton has the authority to change Texas state law, they are attempting to shift the legal landscape, directing DFPS to conduct investigations based on the presumption that gender-affirming treatment for transgender adolescents is child abuse. The new legal filing in Travis County shows that at least one family, the plaintiffs known as the Doe family, is already being investigated. Jane Doe, the mother of the trans child Mary, is herself a DFPS employee, according to the filing. On February 23rd, after the Paxton and Abbott directives, she sought guidance from her supervisor about how the changes would impact her work. Quote, such clarification was important for her family as well as to her ability to perform her job at DFPS, end quote. The filing states, quote, that same day and just mere hours later, Jane Doe was placed on leave from her employment because she has a transgender daughter with a medical need for treatment for gender dysphoria. The fuck is going on with Texas, like, the government in Texas? What's happening? What the fuck is going on? Oh, Robo, 100%. So what Robo, I know I say this all the time and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but Texas doing crazy things is a few very crazy people in the government. We cannot generalize this across the population. And I guarantee to fuck the vast majority of Texans do not agree with this. That is, I have no words. Am I going to die? My heart is just broken. That is so sad. BDO, I was going to say the same thing. Like, what if one of these politicians, what if one of their children came out and was like, by the way, I'm trans, and now you're a criminal, go fuck yourself? Like, what? It's just, but it's like, it shouldn't need to be personal for people to care about something or to be compassionate. That's what pisses me off. It's like, it only becomes, once it's happened to them or happened to their cousin's balls or something, then they give a fuck and they'll speak on it. But it shouldn't need to be personal for you to give a fuck about other humans. And a 16-year-old girl saying, am I going to die for being who they are? It's fucking heartbreaking to me. I need to take a break. That is so bad. It's just wrong, right? We can all agree. I don't need to say it. It's not okay. This is the article if you'd like to share it with anybody. For anybody living in Texas, if someone comes at you, send them here. I'll tell them what's up. I'm so sorry. It's just so bad. It'll be just like Dick Cheney. They'll barely talk about the existence. I mean, that's honestly, it'd probably be like a disowning kind of thing. It's just so fucking terrible to make a child feel like a crime. I'm sorry. That's too much for me. That's just. I can't. Yeah. Robo, I totally get it. I'm mad. I've been in the mad. It was that's that line that really just. Imagine being the mom, hearing your kids say that. Ugh, it's disgusting. Man, I wish I had words. It's just disgusting. I'm like really, just, I'm like angry crying. That is so gross. How can you do that? How can you go after children? Like, come on, man. Half of them want to die already just from fucking puberty hormones. Like, come on. It's just, it's so like out of touch and tone deaf. Like these people live on a different planet or something. I just, they're kids, man. Fucking children. Their their identity, their pronoun, none of that matters. They're children. Like they're human being children just trying to like make it to adulthood alive. Fuck off. That kills me. Ugh. I just feel bad. I feel like Robo like I'd it would hurt me no matter where these people are, but of course it's like so close to you guys. I don't even know the fury in your heart, like how personal that has to feel, knowing that like your neighbor might have voted these people in. Like, oh my God, Glut, thank you so much. If you're in the U.S. and not registered to vote, you need to register if you're eligible. If you're registered to vote, you need to learn when and how to vote in your state. This is the only way that we stop these kinds of people from taking office. 100% like it's just so grotesque to me. I'm so sad. I want to find that girl and give her the biggest hug because it's not fair for a kid to think that. Gross. Let's take a break. I need to go blow my nose. Man, I have some videos for us to watch when I come back that are good videos, like you know, Russians getting shit on or something by Ukrainians that hopefully will alleviate the mood a little bit. But we still need to keep these people in our hearts, like all the time, because it's in America. It's like in Texas, like you know, it's so close. It's kids. Come the fuck on, man. It's fucking children. It's not okay. I cannot imagine being the parent of a child and your child says, "Am I gonna die?" Like, what the fuck? It's just wrong. I can't think of another word other than wrong. It's wrong. Thanks for being here with me. Because I don't know what I'd do if I had to see all this shit by myself. Man. I know, right, zombies? I feel that way, man. Everything is chaos. Be kind. Patton Oswalt's late wife said that, and I'm gonna take it forever because it's so good. I'm gonna go blow my nose because I'm a big booger mess. Be kind. It's so much easier to be nice to people, my dudes. Like, just register to vote. If you live in Texas, like, I know your problem. I know if you're here, you've already screamed, but scream. I'm screaming for you. It's just not right. This is the epitome of wrong, period. Period. That's it. I'll be back in a few. Wipe your butts. Get a bidet if you need to. Wash your hands. I'll be right back. I'm back. What a fucking world we're living in. I would like to smoke a very heavy cheers to that poor innocent girl who questions whether or not she's going to die. I think that's what we have to do. We need to vote, we need to register to vote, and we need to protect our right to fucking vote. Because the only way you do that is to vote for the people who aren't trying to take that right away. Ugh. Elbel! How are you, love? Welcome back, everybody. Ugh. Ugh. I can't. Shit's just... Blah, 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 blah. I don't even like kids. Man, I was just texting Knives. I was like, dude, we went from No Child Left Behind to this. Like, what would this even be called? Fuck the children? Children are what we say they are? Only the good ones? I don't know. It's just fucking crazy. My brain hurts. I mean, I feel the same. Like, even though I might be a lost cause, I'll still do it. At least I knew I'm gonna do what I can. Because that's all we can do, right? Like, do what we have the power to do. Like, we're so helpless in this world. Like, think of the Texans. My fucking Christ. You don't have to like kids to accept they're human. You know as well as I do, you'd go to the bat for anyone marginalized and abused like that. 1,000 fucking %. I would bloody a bat for that poor girl. And anyone that is treated like they're wrong or like they're a crime, like I can't with it. Protect trans children, protect children, like protect the Texans, like fucking Christ. I can't believe that shit. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's disgusting. While calling the other side Hitler, exactly. Yeah, it's just wild to me. Yeah, I'm grossed out by that. I mean, not grossed out. I'm grossed out by the behavior of these people who are enacting these things. I am so fucking heartbroken for the children and the parents of the children. Like, you guys know, I've talked about this before. I know I have many trans friends who are wonderful, but most of them are my age. And a lot of us grew up in the middle of nowhere. We didn't even have a word for trans. So, you know, they just thought they were gay for a really long time. And when they come out as trans in adulthood, they blossom into this sparkling creature of what they like a fucking gossamer gets pulled aside. Like whatever mask they felt like they had to have goes away and they become a true human being. And it's beautiful. And to imagine that you found that in yourself at such a young age and like you can start your true life at such a young age, to me is beautiful. As opposed to suffering for a very long time, wondering what the fuck is wrong with you when nothing is wrong with you. It's just, you know, society's imposed whatevers. You know what I'm saying? Like, and now they're making it a crime. I'm just grossed out. Safi, oh my God, your trailer for our show is fantastic. I just read a heartbreaking article about this whole, like, the Texas government trying to make it illegal to have a transgender child. So I am so fucking angry and I just cried a whole bunch. I'm like in a bad mood. But your trailer is gorgeous. Like fucking A. We're going to cheers to this the girl we just read about in this article. An innocent 16-year-old transgender girl in Texas had to ask her mom, "Am I going to die?" And I am so fucked up over it. Yeah. Let's cheers, and then I have a couple videos of like funny Russian, you know, shitting on the Russians kind of videos. So, have you not seen it, Elbel? I'd love to play it again. It's beautiful. It might help me get out of this funk. I'm still going to be heartbroken, but, you know. Dude, Crispy, it's so weird. It's so weird because I don't know. I know a lot of Texans, and none of them stand for this. It's just like these few public officials who think they're untouchable trying to be the devil, I guess. It is, Safi. It's so. I tweeted the article if you'd like to read it. But apparently, to make a statement, the first person they're investigating is a woman who works for the governmental branch that would research these families, like investigate them. She has a transgender daughter, and they're doing her first to make a statement or something. And so she had to explain to her daughter what was going on, and her 16-year-old transgender daughter said, "Am I going to die?" I highly encourage all of you. The article is pretty short, just a couple paragraphs. Read it. It really brings it to home what the fuck is happening right now in that state. Like, it's just fucking gross. I don't want to cry again. I just fucking like cried a lot. It was so hard for me to read that. Like, as a teenager who was going, like, as we probably all were going through bullshit as a teenager, most of us already wanted to die. I can't even fucking imagine. Like, imagine being the mom and having to like somehow comfort your child, make them feel like they're not going to die just for being who they are. If any of you are from Texas, live in Texas, my heart bleeds for you right now. Rod, right? It's so, and it's like, there's so much hatred in the world at this point. It's now overflowing to target children and make them a crime, which is so wrong. Oh, L, I was just like, it really slapped me. I was not expecting that in the article. It kind of hits you when you read that line. It really just, no child should have to ask that. No child in the entire existence of children of anybody ever should feel the need to ask their mother if they're going to die for being who the fuck they are. Just human. My mind is rocked. However, the state of Texas is being sued by the ACLU, which is fucking great. The ACLU stands for, I fucked it up the first time, but hold up. It is the, what does it stand for, guys? It's in the article. I was going to read it to you guys. I don't want to fuck it up. It's the American Civil Liberties Union. And they are suing the state right now. Thank fuck. But thank you guys. Thank you very much for helping. I'm really bad with like acronyms and shit. I mean, L would. 100%. Like, I am definitely, I have bipolar disorder. Like, I am the manic side, but the opposite of the manic side is I definitely get to those deep, dark places where I don't know why I exist anymore. Yeah. A child, though? Yeah, I can't. It hurts me. The UK had a ruling making it basically impossible for trans under 16 to get puberty blockers or care. They had? So is it changed now? If Trump won again, I'd give up. Like, I think that's the point where I really do give up on America. I don't want to give up on America, but at that, I don't know what to do anymore. Dudes, carry on. Imagine. Still in effect? That's really sad. Thank you, Crispy. I have a article. I have a link to the article as well. If you don't use Twitter, you don't follow me or anything, no pressure. This is the article if you'd like to read it. I highly suggest it. It really does bring it home. And send it to anybody. Ooh, important question for moderation reasons. Music. Are you still using Pretzel or something else? I promise it's important. I've literally been just looking up on YouTube DMCA free playlist and playing those. That's it. It's very boring. Really, Madrid? Does she like him, though? No, right? Absolutely, Alk, yeah. I have, like, a little music player that Monkey and Alex made for me, but it just stopped working recently, so I just stopped using it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't want to fuck with it. I would renounce my citizenship and seek asylum somewhere. That would ruin my husband's career as he's military, but yeah, we've talked about it at length. I mean, it's definitely something to discuss. It's it, I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Cheers to that poor innocent Texan girl who is in that article because my heart bleeds for that human being right now and their family. Like yeah. Cheers to that person. I hope they're okay. I hope they have a support system. I hope their mom quits their job and says fuck you to all those people because it's just. Yeah, I used to use Pretzel, but the problem is I stream for 7 to 8 hours usually. And there is no place on the internet that has that much DMCA free music. It would start repeating itself and drive me nuts. It was weird. I would tune the music out, but for some reason my brain would wake up at the exact same song every couple of hours. I can't take it. It drives me fucking up a wall. But I need background music just to keep my brain awake because ADHD. Woo! Ooh, send it to me, Kel. If you object to the ACLU for whatever reason, there are a lot of trans activist groups that you can also donate to. Check your favorite trans and ally creators on social media. They've been linking them for the past week. No shit, that's an awesome advice, actually. Epidemic? It kind of does. The stream elements command for song and how the bot was spazzing, so we just disabled it. Yeah, it's music right now. It's just such a toss-up, and I'm picky. Cheers. Cheers, Crispy, and to everyone that imbibes. If you don't imbibe, no worries. Hydrate or, caffeinate, whatever you like. That's honestly. So when I was in school, I have a undergrad in psychology. I'm not a pro by any means, but I did study a lot about ADHD because that's when I got diagnosed. And one of the crazy symptoms of a lot of people with ADHD, by no means is it everybody, because it's definitely a spectrum, but we have this horrible thing that happens in our brain where we get chronically understimulated, and we can, it's almost like narcolepsy. You literally pass out without control. I don't know if that's ever happened to you. It used to happen to me as a kid all the time, like being forced to sit in a quiet room and listen to someone talk and do nothing else, like not even just scribble in a circle or something. I would just go to sleep. I could not help it. My teacher could shove me out of my desk and I wouldn't wake up. Like, it was really weird. And so one way to keep your brain, like the part of your brain active that's the ADHD part, is to have background sounds on. Because people with ADHD, we tend to be able to, multitask pretty well. We kind of thrive on it. A lot of respiratory therapists, totally ADHD. Like, it's their environment. It's crazy. But the more, little stimuli, stuff you don't really have to pay attention to, right? So you don't want music on you really like with really good lyrics, because then you're not going to focus on reading or something like that. Just like noise. Sometimes I put on like crickets and peepers, like frogs in a pond. That shit helps me too. It's very bizarre. Brains are weird. I've played with my own just to like see what helps me, and just having like that little bit of a tune in the background. I don't even hear it, but it keeps me awake. And by awake, I mean just like alert, thinking straight. Spiffy, good morning, love. I'm cheersing now. Sorry, I talked too much. I am smoking Breath Mints is the strain, and I put a dab of sour Tangie on top in honor of that innocent soul in Texas. Dude, 100% L, try it out. Like, just put on, like, like this kind of shit, like chill hop in the background. I swear, it's real. It's so weird. And, like, inversely, if I have something I need to pay attention to visually, like a movie, I have to do something with my hands. So, like, I'll bring a nail kit and I'll do a manicure to my hands. Because if I don't keep a tactile thing busy, I will not pay attention to the movie. My brain will be here, even though I'm staring at the screen. I could not. It's like, have you ever tried to read a book and you read the same sentence 7 times and you're like, why am I not absorbing this sentence? That's like me. And so I have lots of little fidgety toys, file my nails or something like that. Yeah. Oh, microdosing is huge. We were just talking about that, L. Like, I always try to not like I don't know. I try to remind people I don't smoke as much weed as it may look like I smoke. I smoke like maybe 2 bowls a day. Maybe that's a big day for us. It's like Faded Friday. I like nurse my weed. I smoke around the corners like this. That's already 2 hits on it, I think. Or was that one? I don't remember. But I nurse it. And for me, it's like microdosing. It's just enough where it like slows my thoughts down just like 1 mile per hour. If they were miles per hour and I was going 60, it just takes me down to 59, which is just enough that I can actually do a thing. Like pick one thing to do as opposed to freaking out about the 10 things I want to do. Same. Like I don't want to be stoned. I've never wanted to be like super, super high, like uncontrollably, because I get tired. I just want to go to sleep. And sit up straight, motherfuckers. Fun fact about posture, there is no bra in the world that will do for your titties what sitting up straight can do for your titties. Amazing. I think I figured out ADHD. It's like reading James Joyce. Totally makes sense. Kind of, yes. Or like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, or the second book in the Lord of the Rings series. Dude, Madrid, it's an everyday. What helps me a lot, and I don't know if this would help your wife at all, but what helps me is creating what's it called? Not like patterns, but I guess a pattern, having a routine. Having a routine every day, like just the little things, really, really helps me get shit done. Because otherwise, I'll just stand there and be like, there's 20 things that need to be done or that I want to do. And then I'll just sit there and think about the 20 things instead of doing any of them. It really helps to have just a little bit of a routine in the morning. At least me. Cut and run 100%. Can, yes. I used to skip lines. I still do that sometimes. Do you have a Throne account? No, what's Throne? I've never even heard of it. And sped through a 500-page book in 3 hours. 100%. Feel that. Hard. Yeah, like if something happens to my morning routine, like the dogs do something crazy, I'll forget I'll just forget to brush my teeth or something. And it's, I never forget to brush my teeth. I'm obsessed with it. But something like that, something very basic that's part of my morning. Like I'll go 3 hours and not make a cup of coffee because I'll just completely forget. I didn't go through my routine of like getting up, letting the dogs out, make a cup of coffee, shower, shit, shave, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like you forget because it's hard for me because I've already, like, by the time I need to do something, I'm already thinking 500 steps ahead. And so to, like, sit down and do that thing and not think the 500 steps ahead, a little bit of weed really helps me personally. Throne is awesome. What is this? A chair? I have a chair. Is it a throne? What is this? A toilet? For real, Katie, I couldn't even admit I had anxiety until I found your stream. Oh. Now I'm in therapy once a week on anxiety meds. I have sleep meds to help with my insomnia, and I'm fighting to get ADHD meds for myself. My heart, you make me so happy. Thank you. But honestly, you deserve that. That's all you, man. That's all you. Gamers, same. I have 3 monitors. And when I'm not streaming, there's something going on all 3 monitors. At all times. It's crazy. But I can do it. It doesn't, like, bother me. This is Throne. Oh, it's a... Wait. It's gifting streamer stuff. I had no idea this was the thing. Sick. I'll check it out. I've never even heard of it. She can't smoke because she has to keep a security clearance for work, but she's on Vyvanse for the ADHD. Does it help, the Vyvanse? It's a commerce platform. Is it just for streamers? Good morning, Mark, by the way. I walk into my bathroom and point to each thing I need to do, and I remember from there what I haven't done, when I point, and don't have a memory of doing it. I actually move products. That's how I know. Seriously, I'm the same, Andrew. It's so weird. Like in the morning when I wash my face and do my skincare, I put products on the other side of the bathroom shelf, and then I know I've already done them. Because my brain is just going at 5 million miles an hour. Like, I'm not thinking about what I'm doing while I do it, I guess. It has to be a routine for it to get done. It's real weird, but I do that. So then I can literally look and be like, oh, I didn't do that one. Brains are bizarre, man. And people can suggest to you things that they want to buy for you, and you can approve them or not. That is so bizarre. I don't want you guys to spend more money on me. Come on, we're all broke. Alk, having 3 monitors is pretty fucking nice. Honestly, my favorite thing about it is I have chat on one. I have like all the stream hardware, like software bullshit, like OBS and shit on this one. And then I have a monitor that we can like look at stuff together or game or something. I don't have to move anything. I don't have to worry about it. I'm not sitting here like, okay, guys, let me move around this so I can still see chat in this. It's just there. It's blank right now and it's ready to go. And that is just, it makes everything so much more fluid. It's so nice. And you can have everything big. Like, I remember just having just 2 monitors. 2 monitors is fine, really. But I had everything so small, I couldn't even see the programs anymore. There's a lot of programs you have to have up while you're streaming. It's bizarre. Fun. That breaks my heart, but I'm so happy you listened. Oh, instead of your P.O. box? Oh, that's kind of cool, though. It reminds me of, like, Treat Stream was a thing back in the day. I never did it because I don't eat, but it sounds cute. Of stream gifts? No. It's like that, but more custom. No. I mean, maybe. I think I saw some tweets about stream gifts here and there, but nothing major. No. Dude, Andrew, I mean, same. I've been playing with my brain for years now to try to figure out, like, just ways to focus on something that I want to focus on, you know? Streams and videos go on my 55-inch TV. Twitter, Discord, whatever I'm going on goes on the 32-inch monitor. Chat goes on the 17-inch vertically mounted. I tried vertical. I didn't like it. I tried the whole vertical thing. Like, both of these, all my monitors, actually, they're on stands now where I can vertical. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's I'm, like, just so fucking used to the horizontal, or in the hospital we have a lot of vertical monitors. That's how we like look at your body parts and shit and x-rays. Maybe I associate it with that and I don't like it. I don't know. I didn't like it. I put them all back. Spiffy, I don't know, man. We say eat the rich like at least once a day. I don't know if a whale would want to hang out with me. Same, Andrew, exact same. Yeah. But I mean, it's if it works for you and it doesn't bother anybody, like I think that's a great way to go about your day. I know I did it. And then the next day I move it to the other side. 6 monitors? Do you have something on all of them at all the time? That's insane. I don't even know if I mean, I can pay attention to a lot of shit. I don't know if I have enough hobbies to put on 6 monitors. I have 2 PCs though, but that's streaming. See, fucking OBS just like raunch. It's so heavy. I hate it. My wife moves stuff in my house all the time and she doesn't know what it does to... Oh. I won't say. That would piss me off. Oh, the breaker got overloaded? Dude, that happens to us sometimes. Our kitchen breaker sucks. Like, if we run the microwave and the toaster at the same time. I just helped my dad put together about half a bed. Half a bed? Wait. Isn't it just like a frame and a mattress? What kind of bed? And I went to my mom's and ate ribeye. Yum. That is a good day. My alarm didn't go off, so I didn't really have a day. It was mostly just run, stream, help. Internet? Yes, go. Scuba diving for me is the best thing. You have to focus on breathing and it cuts out, dude, swimming. 100%. I sometimes in the winter, like when I wouldn't even say in the wintertime, when I get really anxious, I'll take a bath. Just the feeling of being submerged in water, it has a pressure. Water obviously has more pressure and it kind of hugs your body a little bit. It gives me so much peace. It's real weird. I love water. 100% understand that. Like there's something about it. Any way to get vegan rich people? I mean, they're pretty fake. Maybe look for the ones that have all the fillers because they probably don't eat very much. So is that like vegan? I don't know. I don't know though. There's a lot of plastics in people these days. I do what? My ADHD meds makes my anxiety easier to manage. I'm still tense all the time, but it mostly gets rid of the anxiety, annoying, tight feeling in my chest. 100%. I know that feeling so hard, Aquarion. Like, I've always explained it. It feels like the alien from Aliens trying to burst out of me. Like, it feels like nuclear power is building up in my chest and it's gonna come out. Like, that's what anxiety feels like for me too. It's so bad. So I imagine it's like the opposite of a heart attack. Heart attack's like the weight. For me, it's like, why doesn't it come out? It hurts. Between ADD and ADHD. So back in the day, like I think in the 90s they changed it, but there used to be ADD and ADHD. There was attention deficit disorder and there was attention hyperactive disorder or whatever. Now they've eliminated that. It's just a spectrum of ADHD. And the reason is they've found that children exhibit the symptoms of ADHD differently depending on how people in their life have reacted to the symptoms. I.e., girls assigned female at birth, we tend to exhibit ADHD symptoms in ways that are pleasing to people, i.e., over organizing, being really type A, like psychotically organizing. Your journal is fully, like, your planner is fucking filled out to the second, shit like that. But no one, like, would look at that and say, oh, they need help. Like, oh, that person's very organized. Whereas assigned male at birth people tend to exhibit anxiety, or not anxiety, ADHD symptoms more like verbally, physically being the hyperactive, just being more physical, and that's deemed as, icky, bad child behaviors. So they got diagnosed more, but really it was the same thing happening between whatever fucking hormones you had going on. It was just seen, our horse blinders would see it as appealing or not appealing, but I believe it's just a spectrum at this point. I mean, anxiety, true. Word. Who with ADHD doesn't have anxiety? What is this, Safi? What is this? Stop it. Stop. Can I watch this? Will we get in trouble for watching this, Saf? Or is this totally cool? I'm not even going to tell people what it is. I just kind of want to put it on. Yeah, absolutely, Elle. Yeah. I have an undergrad in psych, but I'm not a pro. But I did study a lot of it. I have my DSM behind me, actually, from college. Oh, it's old. I have the DSM. What is it? I have the 4TR, and I think they're on 5 now. There's always like 20, little, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3s in the middle. But I think they're on the 5 now. Thank you, Myron. Yeah, 4TR. It's that guy. Oh, thank you, Safi. Oh my gosh, guys. Safi just blessed us with a video that I think is going to give everyone a smile. Oh my god, same. Gamers, I hate showers. I honestly, we got like a shower-proof, like subwoofer speaker for the shower, and I blast my music in the bathroom. And I sing, I scream sing. Because otherwise, I'll go crazy. Showers drive me crazy too. It's too quiet. There's not enough to do. I go the same. Absolute same. I feel that so hard. Aztecs, hemp, and dope. Same, though. That's pretty good. 5 is the current. Yeah. I got transcranial magnetic stimulation to treat my depression and anxiety, so they're largely under control. As a side effect, I'm a lot more aware of my ADHD now. Oh, yeah. I remember when I got my bipolar under control, I suddenly realized I had ADHD again. I was like, oh, shit, that's still there. I love showers, too. I could shower for hours, but if like, I just need music or something. I think I've literally always had music in my bathroom. I always have music on when I'm in the shower. Because I kind of get anxious. Just because I'm like, there's not enough going on. It's just shower sounds. It's weird. But I love showers. I love a hot shower. Someday I dream of just having a huge, like, room for showers that with, like, waterfall showers or something that I can just, like, stand in forever. All right, we have a couple videos to watch. However, Safi gifted us a very special one that I think is poignant. I'm going to cheers, but I would like you all to enjoy this with me. That was made by Safi, by the way, at SafiPie, twitch.tv/SafiPie. She's a streamer and she got fucking skills, obviously. Jesus Christ. Isn't that so fucking cool? It's going to be a very epic Faded Friday, let me tell you. Holy crap. I don't think nothing about us is public. I don't know if Jersh wants us to make anything public. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I haven't been in an RP show for like months now, like 6 months. It's too long. It's nice to have a break, but then you start to get that itch and you're like, I need to put on excessive amounts of makeup and be a fool with my friends. And it's like these are 3 people I know very well. Like these are 3 extremely dear people to me that are in the cast. Jersh is the only person I haven't really worked with before, but we've hung. He's very cool. Very talented. I feel like I'm excited, but like I really want to like do a really good job. I genuinely care about all of these people so much, like on a personal level as well as professional level. It's very conflicting, but I'm so excited. And it's interesting. My very first RP show ever on Twitch was Vampire the Masquerade, like 6 years ago. Yeah, long time ago. It's like full circle RPing. Hopefully that doesn't mean this is the end though. But I'm always honored when someone invites me to their show. Seriously, like I'm always like, why though? Thank you, but why? Don't actually tell me, but why? Of tractors towing equipment. Oh yeah, we watched those on stream. Oh my god, the videos of like the little farm tractor dragging an aquatic tank off and the Russian chasing it down a road is hilarious. I love it. It's like the epitome of nonviolent like protesting. It's so fucking funny. Dude, he's incredible. I'd known of him, but did not know him personally. We just, I mainly table stories, the only place that invites me into shows, so that's just where I hang out. I'm just honored. I'm really excited. And I've RP'd with all of these people. Like, I know their rhythm. Like, it's kind of like weird. I don't know. I'm very excited. It's a group of people I know really well. I know everybody's kind of rhythms and how they work. And so I feel like it's going to be a really high quality role play. You know what I mean? Like, we might all die. The roles could be horrific. Nobody knows. But I think the role play is going to be fucked, dude. Beware. There are some brains in this. Like, by brains, I mean possibly traumatized people in this show. Of the lady with, oh my god, the lady with the sunflower seeds. I literally read the entire transcript on stream yesterday between her and the soldier. It's so good. It ends with her telling him to fuck off. Like, it's not as sweet as you think it is. She's a badass Nana. We nicknamed her Baba Yaga because she's a legend and a woman. And, Eastern European Baba Yaga. I think Dan might actually be a vampire. Genova, I've questioned this so many times. If you guys haven't like had the pleasure of hanging out with Domestic Dan IRL, he is see-through, like blue-ish white. But his and I's like families came from very, very like very close regions in Russia. No, he's so blue. It's crazy. Yeah, I believe it. I want that level of chill in my soul. I want that. Dude, Adam, you are not wrong on that. You are not wrong. Elbel, wasn't that really fucking cool? I know. It's so fucking cool. It's like they just dropped it this morning. I literally didn't even get to see it before. I think I saw it. I watched it once before stream and was like, holy shit. And then stream started. And of course, I started talking to people and forgot. And Sales was like, Katie, news. And I was like, what news? Tee hee hee. Being a dumbass. It's so beautiful. I have the astound honor to get to work, quote unquote, if you can call it work, to play with I believe, some of the most talented people alive. Like, I was telling Saf, like, that trailer has better production value than a lot of movie trailers you see nowadays. It's beautiful. And I'm not saying that as an insult to Safi. That's a dig on people paying a lot of money for these cinematic cuts. Like, that shit was beautiful. And the music was beautiful. Like, the whole thing. It was just well done. There's something to be said about a good trailer. I firmly believe that. I used to love seeing trailers in movies when I used to go to movie theaters a lot before COVID. I used to love trailers, and nowadays they either are terrible and nothing, they're just extreme explosions and scream in your face action, and then a date with like a boom boom, or they give every fucking good part about the show away within a 5-second period. It's pretty impressive. It's kind of a bummer. I don't really like ads. I used to really like movie previews, Dude, for real, Genova, like, this is how she sleeps. I don't know how they do it. Trick is actually under my desk with his head wrapped around my ankle. My left leg is completely numb, but I can't uncross my legs because Trick is hugging one of them. Who would do that, you soulless cow? I have another video. Leader, I say very facetiously. Oh, they're telling his mother he's okay? Oh. Stop. I'm not gonna cry. Stop it. I want to play a horror game. We can't cry all morning. Stop it. Ugh. Phoenix, I was literally just saying that earlier. I was like, I know a lot of Russians like threw their guns down. I saw videos of it and said like, we didn't know this was an invasion, and ran to their families in Ukraine. But the problem is like, there's so many Russian people that like their families are in Russia and they don't agree. But what happens when you desert a Russian army? Like, Putin arrests people and puts them in prison for a bad tweet. I'd be terrified. And he's 19. He's a fetus. Come on now. He maybe has like 2 nut hairs. I hope, dude, I wouldn't go up against a Russian mother. Do you want to know the epitome of a human bear? Russian mother. That is not someone I would go against. Putin's a pussy in front of that. Cake, really? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, man. This shit just gets me. The world is in such turmoil right now. Not that it hasn't really been peaceful ever, but you know. I think these kids are forced to join the army for 2 years. Oh. Putin 100% does not think of these people as people. I believe that. I believe that 100%. I think he probably thinks they're just like pawns to be disposed of because they're, the poor little people. Absolutely, Mickey. That's such a good clip. Like, I want to share this with my family because especially my parents, they don't quite realize how terrible it is. Like, what's going on. They don't quite have like the cognicity. They just think, oh, they're always at war. That's their opinion. And I'm like, I don't think you realize what's happening. Like, no, this is something a lot of people need to see. It's horrible, but that just because it's ugly and makes us uncomfortable doesn't give us a right to ignore it. Full stop. I can watch this one. Oh my god, no music. Yes. I love music. I'm just, Oh my god, this is okay. I want to pull it up on this one. Hold up. I got you. I have 2 chats open right now, and I'm just looking at. Just ignore me. It's fine. ADHD life. It's real. I'm excited. This is the one Knives said he shows to people all the time. I feel like I just watched I feel like I just experienced like every single Marvel trailer with my eyes closed. Somehow. That's all I could picture. You guys too? Just me? That was fucking. There's something in my eye. It's not tears, I promise. That was so good. It hurts. Like, is that what they show people at film school? Because I feel like it has to be. It's one of those things. Like, have they covered this in bullshit yet? Is it like reflexology? Because Jesus Christ, the final bois, the bois with the big title. Like, that's it. That's all bois. And titles of movies now are like emo band names back in the early 2000s. It's just a shit show. What the fuck's going on? The best title to come out of anything lately is The Girl Across the Street from the Girl in the Window, or in the House, or in the Window, or whatever. That super long title. Great. That was fucking good. There's something in my eyeball. I've used that as a fucking template when editing trailers for people because I knew they would be stunned by stupidity. Are you serious? That's amazing. I mean, honestly, they should show this to people in film school as a do not. Like, those are great examples of like, don't be vanilla. Because it is appealing. Like, it gets some of us. We're just human. We like the dips and the lows. The music. There's a reason for the cadence in the music and the visual. Oh shit! It gets us as humans, but we do get desensitized. I watch a lot of movies, and that shit is just so. And the covering of amazing older songs by either a not even a musical artist, just nobody who's ever made music before, but now they're gonna launch a career because they covered something from 1965. Or a shit movie. Stop touching good music. Jesus Christ. The reason we like it is because it doesn't have auto-tune. Stop it. I had to pack a bowl, Mel, but I'm getting there. We need to take a break, but then we should play the game. I would like to. I'm having a lot of fun, but I promised I would play Resident Evil Village as soon as I got my Steam fixed. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's pretty good. if you're okay with never getting an answer. There's another season confirmed, but but on purpose, not getting an answer on accident. Like what's a show where they just never solve anything? I'm trying to think of one. There's got to be one, right? Uh, Lost. Like nothing. They never solve anything ever. Not to spoil the ending ever. Shows like that. It's not like that. It's kind of on purpose because it's Kristen. What's her name? Oh, that little she's Elsa's little sister's singing voice. What's her name? Kirsten something. Bitch, why? Bell. Thank you, Kristen Bell. Kristen Bell. It's her, but she's a very serious character. But she's got like her quirk. She's just her. She's quirky. She's funny. I really like Kristen Bell. But yeah, it's like on purpose. But I really enjoyed it. It's hilarious watching a like 5 foot 90-pound human being pour a bottle of wine into a wine glass that fits an entire bottle of wine like every day and just like sip it was kind of amazing. That was probably part of my favorite part of the whole show. What's it about? So there's this woman, Kristen Bell. She plays a woman who I'm not going to tell you too much about her, but she basically spends way too much time at home looking out her window at her neighbors and being really judgy. And there's a neighbor across the street. She witnesses a crime through her little window, sitting in her chair with her entire bottle of wine in a wine glass. And she like tries to solve it. She becomes a little mystery girl, but it's some serious shit. Like it's dark. It's not a Disney movie by any means. I thought it was entertaining. I mean, you don't get anywhere with it, but I kind of don't care, you know? It's kind of like a good video game where the ending doesn't really matter. It's kind of one of those shows. You enjoy it for what it is, but at the end, I don't really care who's guilty, what's guilty. You don't, but there's a new season, another season confirmed. So do with that what you will. Yes, it's the woman across the street from the house with the woman in the window with the woman in the window across. Yep, that one. I can't think of the whole title, but Kristen made that title and she did it on purpose and she fought for it. I watched an interview, so I'm gonna stand by it because I like her. The woman across the street looking at the person across the street doing stuff, basically. She kind of plays, the role of like the nosy neighbor a little bit at the very beginning, but then it gets pretty deep. If you like mystery kind of stuff, you'd like it. I was entertained. Oh, it is based on. Was it a movie or a book? Is it an older movie? I didn't watch Flight Attendant yet, but I did watch. What is it like? Go fuck yourself, Earl, or something. The other show that Annie, what's her fuck is in. What's her last name? Annie something. The other one is really fucking good. Oh my god, it's probably one of the most unique, like, takes on a sitcom I've ever. It is. I'm just gonna firmly say, like, I've seen a lot of fucking sitcoms. I think it's the most unique, cool take on a sitcom I've ever seen. It's really, really cool. I can't remember what it's called though. Something like that. God damn it. It's like her husband's name can go fuck himself or fuck her husband's name, whatever it is. I can't remember. Real bad with names. But she does a fantastic job in it, and it's fucking incredibly done. Like, I don't want to spoil it for you. I just want you to watch episode 1 and come back tomorrow and tell me what you think. Because it's real good. A nosy neighbor witnesses a murder and has to convince people around them that the murder happened. Yep, that's great. That's a way better way of saying it. I'm bad at summarizing because I'm like, how do not do spoiler. There was person in house with wine. I will say though, without spoiling the show, there is kind of a very triggering theme in the show. If you are curious as to, like triggering as in emotionally, it might disturb you. If you are curious to that, you can DM myself or, I can spoil it if you want me to. But it's episode 1, you figure it out. It's real fast, but it's quite horrible. I appreciate that, Spiffy, because that's the kind of like, at least for me, and this is why I do this, no shame on anybody else, but for me, like, I have a really hard time rereading a book because I already know the end. So, like, why put in the effort unless it's an amazing book? There are a few I've been able to reread. And it's the same with movies. There are some movies that you're only going to watch once because they're not exactly, feel good. And I don't want to ruin that one watch or the play or whatever, you know? Just read my emotional thoughts and get excited with me. Sometimes I just squeal and shake. Whose channel is that new show going to be on? Oh, I believe it's Jersh's channel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Safi might have frolicked off. I will ask. I believe it's on Jersh's channel. Jersh. Feels so weird to say that. Jersh. Fun fact, my sister Joshua married a dude named Josh. So, that's happened. Years ago. I just still find it very strange. How do you know who's who in the house? Whose mail is whose? What's happening? No, they have 2 daughters and a son. Oh my god, they had a third and I can't remember. I think it's a little boy. I think they finally had a little boy, but they did have 2 little girls first. They're fucking cute. No, I think Joshua fucking hates her name. She actually was named by her brother Ryan. I think her mom like passed out or they had to like put her under to do surgery or something after Joshua was born. And her mom like stoned on all the birthing drugs or whatever was like, Ryan can name her. And he named her Joshua. Like Josh with an A at the end. She hates it. Everybody hates their name though, right? People have pools in their room. Wait, what? You might be crazy. Pools in their room. What's happening? Me too. Oh man, Spiff, that's another reason why I'm a very patient gamer. Douchebags that want to spoil games kind of only frolic around the first couple months of a game release. After that, they move on to a new game to spoil. So, like, we're going to play Resident Evil Village as soon as we come back from a break, and I don't really have to worry about spoilers as much anymore because it's been out for a bit. You have a nice name, Mark. I feel like Mark doesn't have much of, like, a connotation on it or anything. I feel like Katie makes me sound like a child, and I do think your name, I mean, being called the same thing your whole life does kind of affect who you are. And having, like, a child, like, Katie name, I think makes me act like a child, maybe. Well, I don't know. Or maybe people take me less seriously because I have, like, a little girl's name. Yes, I need to take a break first, though, because I gotta pee. Also, my leg is so numb. How do I move my leg, though? He's so cute. Sales, how do? No shits, Nixie. Oh my gosh, I used to game all the time. Like literally, I had like a pretty like in my brain. I'd be like, okay, the first 2 hours, I'll let myself just like catch up with chat, and then we'll play games. And I just kept letting that stretch farther and farther. And I was like, well, I guess this is our life now. But I love hanging out with you guys. I learn so much every day. Like I don't give a fuck. I can play games anytime. Like people are not available 24/7 at your beck and call to tell you interesting stories. You know what I mean? It's 2 minutes till 4:20. Okay, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for that to unnumb my leg and move my dog. It's because I'm very twitchy, very restless. So I cross and uncross my legs probably 500 times every 30 minutes. And I have not uncrossed my legs for like an hour because Trick has been on my foot. So the one dangling over is totally dead. My entire foot is completely numb. I can't feel shit. I can feel it like my leg is jumping with my pulse right now. That's about it. I'm gonna fall over. I am bad at the break thing, but it's almost 4:20. I'm not gonna take a break right before 4:20. It's 1 minute, my dudes. Pack your bowls. I am bad. I mean, you guys, like, it feels weird to take a break, you know? Because I don't feel like I got less breaks working at a hospital 12 hours a day. Kill's wife could tell you it's real. Any nurse could tell you this. Ninth Pawn, 420 is more like, at this point, it's more like a sense of pride that we just remembered it was happening. I don't really care about 420 either. Nobody really does. It's more just like, guys, we were stoned and we did it. Like, at the end of the day, we're like, dude, we got like 2 of the 420s. Cheers. You know what I mean? But like, at the end of the day, we smoke or we don't. Cheers. Cheers, homies. All right, I have to move my foot now. It's gonna hurt. I hate this. If I don't know if anybody else gets this. I think so though. It has to be. I'm not alone. If you let your foot totally go numb, like not just asleep, to make it come back, I'm gonna get those pins and needles. It's gonna hurt so bad. I'm not looking forward to that part in any way, shape, or form. Okay, foot off. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. It's fine. I just gotta sit for a second, because otherwise I will legitimately just fall over. Because Kevin secretly loves marijuana. Duh. Rip Rooster, dude, that's honestly, I love that. Um, when I very, very first started streaming, it was because I was hella bored. Oh my god, the pins and needles. I have to talk to ignore it. Um, I was hella bored. I was doing my so when you do a medical program like nursing or respiratory therapy or something like that, most of us what we do is we do like 2 to 6 years of in class, like actually sitting in class listening to teachers lecture class work kind of thing, education. And then we do 2 years of clinicals where we go work in the field basically for free. We have like a mentor who drags us around the hospital and we do all the work. Like the mentor literally stands behind us and makes sure we don't do anything dangerous or malpractice or something horrible, just there to make sure we're safe. Because by that point, we have all the information we're going to have. It's just real life experience at this point. And I feel like I'm going to cough. Hold up. I mean, sneeze. Oh my god. I don't want to sneeze. Okay. Jesus Christ. So, fuck. So after you do your 2 years of clinicals, you've been not in an academic setting for 2-ish years. It's different for each program depending on what the fuck you do. For me, it was 2 years. And then what happens is after your 2 years of clinicals, now you have to go take these enormous 4 to 6 hour state mandated tests that give you your license to practice. And you have to do that for respiratory, at least I know. You have to do it for every state you move to. So I've had to do it multiple times. You pay like $300 and you go in this tiny ass room with like literally cameras at every angle. You can't bring a person, a backpack. You walk in with nothing, not even a jacket. Like you have a pencil in your hand like this. They're so serious about it and they watch you take these tests on a computer. But the problem is you've been out of academics for 2 years. You've been in the real world. And I think in every study ever that's like goes from an academic study to like a hands-on study, it's always vastly different. Like you learn the theory and then applying the theory. Humans are not a robot book. And so what most people do is they have to end up buying a program to relearn everything they learned in school, but like rapid fire. It's kind of like just jogging it back in your memory. For instance, a human being, the average human being has from 4 to 6 liters of oxygen max in their body. So if you take the deepest breath possible, you have about that in your body, depending on how tall you are. Your lungs get bigger. On the test, on the standardized testing, people have 10 liters of oxygen in their lungs. So if you didn't do these programs that you have to purchase and relearn all the academics, your brain would go, my patient's going to explode, and you'll answer it wrong. So you basically have to like learn all this stupid shit over again. And while I was doing that, I was bored out of my fucking skull. I would literally sit on my mom's couch for 8 hours a day, just like listening to this droning voice retell me respiratory therapy over and over and remind me of the fake numbers I have to know for these stupid tests. And at the end of the day, like I had nothing. I had no hobbies because I wasn't in school anymore. Like when you go to school for anything, I think you pretty much just forget being human. And I picked up streaming and I would stream Skyrim every fucking day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And I'm pretty sure like 90% of the people in my chat, like they would tell me, I just like this as a podcast. I don't even know what you're doing. And I was like, I kind of dig this. It was a really long story for absolutely zero answer. I'm going to take a break. My foot is so tingly. I was really struggling through some tingle pain during that story, and I apologize. Holy shit. What is the fucking pins and needles? Nerves suck. I think, honestly, though, I think I've been told this, that the feeling we get that pins and needles that really hurts when your foot comes back to life is what neuropathy feels like for diabetics on a daily basis. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Terrible. I could not. I mean, you obviously have to. Like, what the fuck are you going to do? But I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. So much pain. So much. How even? I would just scream a lot, I think. Explosive patients are so annoying. I've never seen a patient explode yet. I mean, kind of. If you want that story, I'll tell you when I come back from the break, when we start up the game. I'll BRB. I'm going to actually change the category for the stream before I leave, because otherwise I'll totally forget. Yes. Yet. Well, life is crazy. You never know what the fuck you're going to see. Well, here's the thing. So, if a body like chills for a bit after it dies, like it has the potential to explode because of the gas buildup from bacteria breakdown on the inside. But I worked in an ICU, and patients that we find like frozen under cars usually go to the ER and then go to the morgue. So I haven't like got to see it yet. But they're already dead. It's not like I want to see a live person explode. It's just a corpse at that point. I firmly believe there's something here that goes away. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's there. I can smell it when it's gone. Uh, stand up and stretch your legs. Get some water if you need it. Caffeine. Pack a bowl. Get some circulation going. Seriously, the number one way people that sit too much die is by throwing a blood clot that forms in your leg while you're sitting, goes to your heart when you stand up, and your cats eat you before mom knows. Nobody wants that. And pee after sex. He fucking, hold on. Did I turn the music down enough? They went outside, and like I've told you guys before that Trick buries things. He buries bones. He's buried him in the couch here on stream before. Like, he's a weird dog. I think he buried these like marrow bones in the snow, and the snow melted, and he found them in the yard, and he's so fucking excited. He found this marrow bone, and he's just like, it was like a dead animal find. Like, he was a hunter, and he fucking hunted this bitch. He got that bitch, and he's so excited. He's so fucking cute. I love him. Dude, Glut, fucking Rod bought me that game literally like 2 days ago, but I got my Steam to work last night, so I showed everybody today. I've been avoiding it like the plague because I know it's gonna be crack. Like, it's one of those things like, you don't try heroin because you know what it does to people. I'm scared. Is it as addicting as I feel like it is? Imagine if I peed on stream. I wonder if any streamers wear a catheter. It's got to be out there. Someone's doing it, like a condom cath or something creepy. It's definitely happening. That is so bright. Stop it. Stop it, Ron. Stop. A new addiction. Fucking thanks a lot. I literally, when I received it, Glut, I said, thanks, Rod. Go fuck yourself. I only think about 8 hours into it. Oh no. I've seen people play it, and I know what it's gonna be. I know it. I know I am. It's right up my fucking alley, man. It's gonna be a problem, but I'm excited. But today we're gonna play Resident Evil Village, which is a scary game. Like, literally last time we played, I got so high I had to like stop playing. I got too scared. But it's it's just a game. I'm just afraid of the dark. It's fine. I'm an adult. I gotta pull up chat on the screen. Hold up. I actually do have to move things around. Oh, it's because we're playing a game. It's for good things. Boosh. All right. Get rid of this nonsense. Steamy best work. I opened it. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, I opened it this morning. It's fine. We're fine. I let people like what they like. Dude, isn't it? Isn't that such a strange... I've heard... Is that gatekeeping? Is that what it's called? There's a word for it. People that are like, like, you can't like that music. You weren't even born yet. Like, that kind of thing, Or like, if I say I like metal and I'm attacked, like, what's your favorite metal band? When was their first album? But when was their real first album? What was their first EP? What was their first single? Where's his mole on his dick? Blah, blah, Is that gatekeeping? Yeah. Why? Like, just revel in that someone enjoyed something. Like, that's a cool thing. Hi, Fade, by the way. How are you, love? Ooh, on the Kia Pia story, I'm not sure if anyone already told you, but Jay's 2 cents is building her a PC. Oh, good. No, I think they'd offered or something. I know I saw them support her. I did see that happen. Thank fuck. No, but we watched a video a couple minutes ago. The dude Noah, otherwise known as a fecal bowel movement, is in hot water with the government right now. Like his business has been suspended. So that's an interesting one. If you want to give that a watch, go full on ahead. It's a little bit of justice for such a evil soul, such an evil behavior. I don't know. I can't judge the soul. I don't know his past behavior, but that was. Ugh. Ron DeSantis said, "Can you imagine if Putin went into France? Would they do anything to put up a fight? Probably not." What? Tell me you never studied history without telling me you never studied history. Would you like me to read that again for people in the back? Ron DeSantis said, "Can you imagine if Putin went into France? Would they even would they do anything to put up a fight? Probably not." I'm sorry, what? God, that's fucking ignorant. Wow. People, though, am I right? I mean, way to alienate a whole country. Jesus Christ. Dude, for real, Mark. Like, I like the way it was. I love the way gamers phrased it. Tell me you never studied history without telling me you never studied history. It's quite elegant. Game, but there's like a fucking border on it. Hold on. Why? Why is there a border on my game? Gotta fix it. Hold up. What in the cock fuck? It was on windowed. That's super weird. Why the fuck would I have it on windowed? We did not have it on windowed last time. There we go. There we go. Sorry. That was weird. It was bad looking. I got it. Nothing else. Why would that change? That's super weird. How dare you? I don't know how to speak French. Fromage. That's all I got. I don't want to be insulting as someone's already... Oh, I don't want to be associated with anyone that would... Yeah. Nope. Why, though? The fuck is wrong with people? So much. So much. Okay. I think everything's fine now. I think. We'll see. And we definitely need to take a break. That was sick. What a better way to start off Women's History Month than watching a badass lady snap a neck in midair. I can't think of a way. That was sexy. Did you hear that right? Wait, what? You only need to fall from your height to break your neck. Yeah. Yeah. Like, obviously you need to fall at the correct angle on your neck and stuff, but that's the only amount of, like, force needed to snap our necks. Our necks are not hardy. Like, they're pretty fucking fragile. We're kind of strange, like, creatures that are just soft and sad and delicate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't want to fall on your head or your shoulders or anything. Shit's scary. And our heads are really heavy. I'm pretty sure I'm a bobblehead IRL. It's a fault in our stars. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's take a break. I highly encourage you to stand up and stretch your legs and get some water and pack a bowl or do whatever you do. Get some caffeine or whatever. I'm gonna let my dogs out. They've actually been nuzzling me for a bit. I think they want to go outside. It's so warm out though. I don't know if they need to pee or they just really like the weather. But I'm so happy it's drying out because the mud. Oh my god, my dudes. I can't even tell you. Cannot tell you the mud I'm experiencing right now. It's just insane. Ooh, did you see the recent video pointing out? Yes. Oh, we watched it literally. I think Safi dropped it in my stream the moment it went live, and we all watched it together. Yes. Justice is served for being a piece of shit. Like, how dare you treat a human being so terribly? Isn't that literally a line from Nightmare Before Christmas? No, it's my friends. How dare you treat my friends so shamefully? Yeah. Not close. But I didn't know Kia Pia before this. I now follow her and think she's adorably nice person. She seems. That human being that was part of Artesian builds deserves a swift slap to the taint. How dare he? such a just yeah. You guys know my words. I don't like it. It's just it's evil spirited, evil hearted. I don't like it. It's ugly. Let's take a break. Stretch your legs, get a drink, whatever. I had to move shit around, of course. That's what I do. And I'll go let my dogs out and stuff, and I'm gonna play a little ad break so that Twitch doesn't play them on top of the game and our conversations, because you should not have to pay for this. This is a conversation and hanging out. This is not Netflix. Like, I ain't no Sandra Bullock. Let's do that. I'll be right back. Hang out. You know, whatever. If you leave, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow or the next day. But, you know, be safe. Wash your hands. Don't let strangers cough on you, and always pee after sex. Back. Sorry about the dog barking if that scared anybody. I hadn't muted my mic yet. Dude, it's just so weird that my dogs can be jumpy living with two relatively screamy streamers. Like, what gets them? I don't know. My mind's blown. They're crazy. I don't know what they do. Killer Kate, welcome. Lizzie, how are you, love? We're actually playing Resident Evil. I got my Steam fixed. We just watched a really scary, well, not, I wouldn't say scary. It kind of just looked like someone I would have hung out in high school with, but a rather goth woman snapped the neck of someone in the air with their hand, and it was sick. It was really intense. Oh, Lizzie, you know, I get those every day after stream. I think a lot of streamers get them. A lot of people in general. Going from, like, you know, being social and talking and, like, being really stimulated to just nothingness. I usually have, like, a good, like, hour after stream where I just kind of, like, in this, like, dump. You guys, stop it. I'm, like, in a dump, kind of. Like, I don't want to say emotionally, like, spiritually. I have to, like, re-up my battery for a minute. And I literally just, like, sit here slumped with my eyes really half open. I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Which is usually why I take my dogs for a walk, because I'm just not in a good mood anyways. It's weird. It's just, like, the dump of, like, the adrenaline, I guess. But I wouldn't say I'm, like, jacked up on adrenaline. I think it's just the social whatever. In light... Okay, this is by Bast. In light of the Artesian Builds giveaway stream, quote, unquote, I've chosen to end my ambassadorship. Aw, man. Disrespecting fellow creators and tweeting a sorry not sorry apology infuriates me. I'm no one to them, but I refuse to work with a CEO that treats people like that. And yeah, that's a no from me, dog. That's beautiful. What a... I mean, it's such a it's a really, like, hard choice to do that as a person who... I mean, we all need to make money, right? And some streamers don't make exceeding amounts of money where they can just willy-nilly drop sponsors and stuff, and I'm proud, honestly. I'm very proud. I wouldn't want to work with them either. It's so disgusting. You guys know how I feel. Everyone thought it was scary because it was the unknown, but because I live... Dude, on the Texas-Louisiana border, I'm not even kidding you, I felt the exact same way. Except Eastern Washington rednecks. Seriously, I was like... I think I played a couple hours of it. And at some point, I was like, guys, this is just... none of it's scary. I just feel like I'm hanging out in my hometown. I don't want to play this. I felt the exact same. Like, I don't know why, you know, Scary Hills people... Like, people in the hills who are farmers and stuff are somehow terrifying. I don't know. For those who know about the Artesian stuff, was Kia the first person pulled? Yes. They pulled her first literally live. Squeaky, I think there's a link with the video. Somewhere. We dug for it yesterday. We eventually found it in one of the links. But there's a little clip of him live on his channel. He draws her first and then starts just like... He looks at her channel and isn't impressed and makes it very clear to his audience he's not impressed by her being live at that moment. He literally says she's live and then goes on to look up her analytics and just tears her apart. And then says, that's going to be a no from me, dog. And then draws another person. I'm not kidding. That's what he says. That's why we're all kind of, you know, being a little petty with it. I don't think it's petty, though. We're standing up for one of our own. That's how I feel. You don't come after my people. Kia and I don't know each other, but we are both in the same space. You got it. We gotta be together. You know, mean girls ain't real. That's not a thing anymore. I hope. I mean, with little girls, you gotta like beat it out of them emotionally. Oh, that face, dude. His. Yeah. It's like a sociopath. Okay, cool, Squeaky. Yeah, it is. I mean, we watched it. So just so you know, I did see like from the drawing on, it is the first name he draws. Like he's being sued and stuff. There's all sorts of things happening. On top of that, apparently he hasn't been paying taxes, so his entire business has been suspended by the government, which entails a whole lot of other messy shit. He's in trouble. He's not just a mean soul. He's I don't know, like a child, I guess. I don't know. Hilphosaurus, how are you, love? It is. It's a very punchable face. 100% agree with you, Knives. I think yesterday what I said when all this went down was he reminds me of the dude who graduates high school and won't leave, like keeps going to high school parties 6 years later, and just like stands at the edge of the bonfire with one hand in one pocket and the other hand with a beer, just like with that stupid fucking grin on his face. That's the vibe I get. And it's not a good vibe. I don't like it. Like, he just has that entire demeanor about him. It's gross. It's just gross behavior. Ugh. Ugh. There are so many houses like that right down to the trailer in the permanent location in the backyard, and the boat. Same. Literally same. Yeah. I mean, there were parts of it where I was like, this looks exactly where I grew up. And it's not because Eastern Washington's really dry. It's not necessarily from wet rot, but there's like, I just remember this from being a child. I was kind of a shithead. And so my friends were kind of shitheads, and some of my friends, their parents would like give us cigarettes and let us drink in their attic or something. Like, they were a little looser with their boundaries for their children, which to a teenage Katie was fucking choice. But these people were usually like cooking meth in their basement. And when you're on meth or constantly drinking vodka from a giant like this, you know, you tend to forget about other things like taking care of your house. And so I remember walking through their houses and like parts of the floor would just be totally caved in, but they just like stuff a couple carpets in it, or like stairs would be completely caved in, but they lived in the house. Like, it was completely lived in. A whole family lived there. It was very bizarre for me. I don't know. That was most of my friends' houses growing up. Thank you. What did I do today? Oh, I used this makeup. I was just showing people earlier, so I might as well. It's old MAC makeup, but it's kind of cool that I still have it, I think. And it still is really pretty. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh, it's right there. So way back in the day, MAC did like a Disney collaboration, and they came out with Maleficent makeup. And y'all know how I feel about Maleficent. Like, she's just a BA. So I got the blush but this is the eyeshadow. It's really cool. It does these, like, the kind of dual shift of the purple and red. Because it's that. I don't know what you would call that. It's got sparkle, shimmer. It's got everything. It's just a big old fat cake. Which is why I still have it. Like, you can see how much you use. Compared to my eyeball. I love that kind of. I think that it's like cheating eyeshadow. It requires less talent because you get like 2 effects out of it without really doing 2 colors. I love it. It's my favorite. But thank you. Gamers, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thought that, because a lot of people were like, that's just your personal experience though. And I'm like, there has to be someone else out there that didn't think this was scary. Like, I got bored running from grandpa in the trailer park. Like, this is my childhood, bitches. You ever been snipe hunting? Jesus. Dude, Squeaky, for real though. The apology, not apology is the worst. I mean, how did he watch his own apology video and be like, yep, that's good, I'm gonna post that? It was so insincere. I'm not saying I'm perfect at like judging people's character or anything, but goddamn, my dudes, that was like Hallmark acting style. Like the Hallmark Channel, like acting level. The bits of the ground that stays constantly flooded, and instead of getting filled in with dirt, you just stick 2x4s on cinder blocks to make a bridge. We used to do that too when it only floods like in the spring. and that would be all the people that lived on the in the orchards and shit. I would see that all the time. It's weird. Like, it'd be this perfect, like a normal ass house you would see in a neighborhood, but it's on fucking stilts 20 feet in the air. Weird. I've seen those too. Those are all over. I'm afraid to look in anybody's walls. No thanks. How much longer am I streaming for? 2 more hours? I think I got 2 more hours. Yeah. Hilfa, you can always go blue again. Blue is always an option. Nobody hates blue. Narcissism. Much? What? Kino. Have a good lurk, love. We didn't handle things in the best manner. Anyways, sign up for our amazing affiliate program. We give away lots of free stuff, so, like, duh. Kill me. Sorry that you got offended is one of the worst apologies you can give. Oh my fuck, yes. Dude, like, how, though? How do people do this? How do they consciously do that? I don't know. Vissy, I know I got it. But I wanted to wait until you weren't, like, rocked off your... on a pill, you know? Rocked off your socks. I got it, though. I'm not gonna leave that on my porch. Hell no. I'm from Baltimore. A black to blue ombre? Oh. Oh, because you work for the DNR, you gotta look like somewhat professional. I totally get that. There were some departments in the hospital where the nurses, managers, you couldn't even have like strawberry blonde hair. They would try to fire you. My managers were really nice because most of the time, if a respiratory therapist in your room, you're not doing very well, and nobody cares if I had blue hair. Like, I'm gonna save you a laugh. So they weren't as stingy, thankfully. As long as you didn't have like highly offensive tattoos up and down your arms, my department was really nice. Dude, Vissy, grab your dinner and let me know. We're playing Resident Evil Village. I don't know. Are you scared of games like that? It's pretty scary, but I'm excited. It's dope. Let's jump back in. It's very creepy. It's very creepy. We just watched kind of a badass lady, like... You're on mobile? Where are you? If you're... Stop it. I love you so much, but if you have, like, spotty reception and shit, I would like to wait. Where are you? Are you not at home? What's happening? Oh, no, you're at home. As long as you're at home and shit. I just want to make... I didn't know if you were, like, in the doctor's office, like, trying to watch this. I was going to give you a hard time. I was like, bitch, this is not the time. No, that's totally fine. No. You don't have to fucking get up and go to your office. Shut up. Shut up. Relax, you silly hoe. You know better than that. You tell me to fuck off. Okay, you guys. Vissy sent me a big box of awesome. I have to open it while she's here. I mean, I don't have to, but I choose to. Let's go. Hold up. Let's do... No. I was just trying to find a different beat for background ADD-ness in my head. Hold up. Absolutely not. The fuck is this? Cute, but a little quick. Cool. All right. I just have it really for me. It keeps my head awake. I'm sorry if I came off bitchy. I just want to make sure you weren't, like, struggling. You know what's up. I know there's been people that have been like, I want to watch so bad, but I'm literally getting a proctology exam. And it's like, stop it. I will always be here. We can wait. You know what I'm saying? Let me grab it. Hold on. I just put it on the other side of my desk. Bitch, this is so heavy. My ass looked huge. Jesus Christ. Leggings do nothing for me in my, like, leopard pant. Actually, I think I have black on around. Do nothing. Lord. Okay. Let me get off personal information so we're not, like, outing people's localities or shit, you know. Creepy things. Not that I don't trust my holes, but there are, there's always creepy lurkers out there looking to be weird. Looking to be weird. No, I don't want to give away anybody's shit. This was delivered to my house, so it'd be out in us too. Not that I'm worried, because I just fucking kill you. I have deadly animals here. Don't come here. It's fine. But I protect my people. I don't want nobody getting stalked. None of that creepy shit happening. Even if you're best friends, like if someone doesn't personally give you their address and permission to send them shit and you receive shit, that is some scary stuff. I think that happened to a streamer. It was weird. Shall we cheers? Dude, I have a big ass. I tell you guys this. It's not a lie. But these leggings do not do it any favors. I left my weed in my bedroom. Damn it. Oh well. Cheers. Go down. I mean, I don't hate my ass, but she big. She ain't small. But she propels me across the world, and that's cool. I'm down with that. Happy Women's History Month, everybody. Oh, it's this. It's the box hitting my thing. I was like, what is making that sound? Anyways, cheers. 4 minutes? I mean, I can wait. I don't have any more weed at my desk to grind up. Otherwise, I'd be like, no, I'll just grind another bowl. It's in my bedroom. Shit. Oh my god, I have the cookies weed. Just kidding, I see it. I have weed. Let's cheers. It's 3 minutes, my dudes. It's cool. Let me open this package from Bissy. I gotta get a blade. Use some janky nail cutters. I'm ready. I have a bowl ready. I topped it with keef, so it's very strong. I ripped off all the information. It's crazy, guys. Like, I firmly believe people are good at their core, but there are people out there who literally do like to watch the world burn. That's the only reason I'm like creepy. I'm paranoid about addresses and stuff, and I encourage you guys to too. You guys too as well? Yeah. Because you just never know. It's like the only thing we have left, really. Mickey! Have a beautiful night. I mean, sleep well. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. If not, I will see you the next day. If not, I hope your life's wonderful without me. Young, happy Wednesday, honey boo boo. How are you? I just gotta give you shit, Mickey. Goodbyes are awkward, man. I'm a huge fan of the Irish goodbye. Huge fan. Because you're never really saying goodbye. It's just like, see ya, Goodbyes feel like so finite. Like, oh, I'll never see you. Nah, dude. Just like in some hours. It's whatever. But yeah, I am a huge fan of Irish goodbyes. Like at parties, I am queen of. I ain't gonna hunt you down and do awkward byes. I'm gonna get in my car and text you. Alright, Bubba. Alright. Let's open this Wait, is it 4:20? Minutes go by crazy fast. It's 1 minute. I'm gonna wait. I almost. Look at that. Bissy, are you nervous? I almost did it, ho. There's a fuzz. Get. I swear to God, like the little fuzzes that do come off my dogs attract here. Where? Oh, it's almost there, guys. We're just quietly waiting for a imaginary time to smoke pot. We've been smoking all day at all sorts of arbitrary times. Nothing makes sense, does it? Young at heart, it's so real though. I think that's true for a lot of people. It's how we show love. I get to know you and then I use it to my advantage. To pick on you is love. Kate Monster, the weed store a block from my house is going out of business, which is hella sad. Sad. Do you know why it's going out of business? Boo. Cheers to 420. Whose 420 is it? Wait. Oh, it's my 420. Cheers to the mountain people. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I don't know what else. Cheers. SOS, no worries, boo boo. We're always hanging. You're always willing to just drop by. You're always willing? Excuse me. You're always welcome to drop by. It doesn't matter how frequently or infrequently you are part of the tribe. That was said with a big hit in my throat. You're welcome. I cleaned this morning. That's crazy. The orange bong probably does not help the water look very clean either, does it? I hope life is going well, though, SOS. Seriously. I just hope you're happy and healthy. Cat hair is even worse. I don't know how... Oh, I don't... Honestly, I've never had, like, a true indoor cat. But up until this past August, I had the most perfect pug that has ever existed on the planet. Her name was Millie. However, I'm pretty sure that when I die and they autopsy my body, that when they open me, it'll be like a stuffed animal, but it'll be pug hair, just... And then everybody in the room dies because they suffocate on the little micro needles. That shit. I mean, I could be literally in Europe for a month, and on the last day, I would find Millie hair like in my nose or something. It was incredible. I thought I was growing it at some point. It was just phenomenal. Pugs shed so much. It's a lot. It's like vigorous shedding. It's crazy. Wild. That being said, if I could have her back, I'd do it in a minute and I deal with shedding for the rest of my existence. I wouldn't give a fuck. But wow, pug shedding is out of control. And that's why they're so soft, because they just are constantly like renewing fur. It's just wow, though. I mean, and it's like, I compared it to like pine needles or something, because it would stick. I don't think it's barbed, but it would stick in a sweater and you have to physically pull it out. No lint brush will take a pug hair out of a sweater. It doesn't work. It's just not going to happen. The gods say not today, Satan. You know what I'm saying? I gotta change this music. Hold up. It's like, if I pay too much attention to it, I gotta change it. And that just means it's just not the right beat, you know? We'll get it. Fuck is this? Don't put me to sleep, boo. I feel like I'm about to watch Napoleon Dynamite. Sorry. It's cool. The struggle. The struggle is real since the DMCA lockdown. Motherfuckers. Fuck is this? They all kind of sound exactly the same. Weird. Can you tell I'm fucking picky? Literally, these are all different things I'm clicking on, and they all sound exactly the same. To me, it's just me. And now we're in a porno. Battle music? Sick. Don't fuck with me. Alright, I can fuck with that. Ooh, Vissy, you wanna know what I put on the background a lot? It's weird. I look up, like, crickets and peepers, or, like, fall swamp sounds, because I miss those sounds so much. It's so quiet here. You go out at nighttime, and it's silent. There's nothing. There's no life. Whereas, like, in Maryland, at nighttime, it's almost annoying, like, the amount of sound that's outside, but I fucking miss it. I put it on all the time. If I thought that I don't know if there's any of that that's not owned by somebody. I don't know. I'd put it on. That shit relaxes me a lot. Anyways, let's fucking open this. Oh, Rod, you're just in time. I'm about to open my package from Vissy. So what I know is what I think is in here. So Vissy and I both dabble in resin crafts. I don't know. That was pretty nice. We dabble in resin crafts. If you follow Vissy, she's also a new streamer. You should give her a follow. She does them on her stream sometimes, and inevitably, when you're fucking around making resin crafts, you're going to make some you don't like. Like you mix the wrong colors, or it doesn't set right and it's ugly, whatever. It's personal preference. So when I fuck them up, I use them in my tarantula enclosures. Don't mind my beautiful head here. I use them in tarantula enclosures as like water dishes, or in gecko enclosures. Like I make little jungle gyms with them. I use hot glue guns and stick them together because my geckos fucking love them. And Vissy said she had a ton of fuck ups she was gonna send me. So that's what I think is in here, but I'm assuming much more because this is like 5 pounds. This is very heavy. Rain, Oh, the frog started up. Oh, I love that sound so much. I love it. Thank you. A 9? Oh my god, you're very generous. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a very good burper. My mom can burp on command, but every once in a while I get a winner out there. Better out than in, guys. Don't hold shit in. It's bad for your body. All right. I'm nervous. There might be something else on here from the post office, so if I move slow, just making sure they didn't, because they did write some stuff on the side, whatever their shit is. There's candy. Stop it. Try a song called Water Slide, Boo, Loving Caliber. They also have a site where you can get the rights to use their music on stream. Ooh, let me write it down. Hold up. Where are my Post-its? Oh, I found them. Just kidding. This is my makeup bag. It was in the way. I love looking up stuff. I used to use Pretzel all the time, but I was talking about this really early this morning, so I might sound like a broken record. But my biggest issue is I stream, 7-ish hours a day, 6-ish days a week, and there's not enough music in any library for that. And it starts to get really repetitive, to which I go insane. Like, I start to get, like, ticky. I'll go crazy. And it's weird. It's like I don't hear the music until it starts repeating, and then for some reason my brain will cling on to one song, and I'll hear it every single time it comes back, and I want to scream. It sucks. Okay. Water Slide, Boo. Oh, Water Slide, bye. That's hilarious. Loving Caliber. Perfect. Thank you. Very mucho. I scared a poop out of you with my burp. I'm kind of honored, to be honest. I mean, I'm kind of proud. I don't know, honored. I'm a little proud. I mean, I'm sorry. I will replace your panties if need be, but I'm a little proud. How often can you say that? What did Rod say? Welcome back. Yeah, Rod, I've been cursing you all day for that. I don't know if you've heard me do it yet. I've been avoiding that game like the plague because I know it's going to be heroin to me. And when I opened it this morning on stream, because I finally got there's something, oh no, that's my scalp, just kidding. I thought there was like glitter in my hair. When I opened it this morning on stream, I was like, fuck yourself. But also, thank you very much. Okay. Open me first. Okay, I see the one for Zeke. I'm gonna get that out. Zeke. That shall go to him. Cute. Stop it. I hope I can get these off and reuse them. I'm not a hippie, but that's adorable. Stop. Where do you find this shit? Or did you design this? Vissy actually has an Etsy store. She does do some designing in her spare time. She's kind of like me. ADD takes you weird places. That is so fucking cute. I hope I don't want to rip it. Something wrong with me. I save wrapping paper too. Don't hate me. It's so cute. I'm literally using tweezers. It's fine. I'm getting this sticker. Did you really? Did you get them off like Amazon or something? I like the little stoned eyes. Oh no, it might be bonded. Oh no, it's fine. I got it. I do have a heat gun. Like, I don't tempt me. I will whip out my fucking heat gun. I got it. That's mine. Dude, Amazon has some amazing stickers. What the fuck? Stop. Okay, hold up. Let me show you guys this. This is way too weird. Weird. It's adorable. Oh my god, I just activated my monitor. Oops. No. Okay. So, open me first. Adorable sticker I salvaged because I love that. That's adorable. I'm a big sticker fan. I don't know if you could tell. As an adult, I find that most things that you need as a grown up, I guess, as an adult, like an Nalgene bottle that's big enough to carry enough water for me, they're just fucking boring looking. Actually, I've run into this trying to find sneakers online. Every time I find like the pair I think I love, it's children's. Every fucking time. And I do not have a small enough shoe size to fit in a children's shoe in any fucking universe. Why are adult things so boring? This is cute. I like it. So I decorated my trash cans covered in stickers too. It's crazy. I'm a weirdo. But look at how cute this is. I'm a big fan of adorable tiny like things like this. Like little stationery and little things. They're cute. I like them a lot. But look at this was stop it. It gets even better. Look at that little fucking look at that little guy. It's an envelope for aunts. That's so cute. Stop. Oh, wait. Hold on. That has a sticker. Cute. Stop. I was going to tell everyone, like, the Zeke on his package, I was like, Vissy's, like, amazing at, what would you say, like, script art? Script art? Text art? I don't know. Look what she does. These things are so fucking cool. I have a couple that are hung up vicariously throughout my house. I love them. I cannot do this ever. I've tried. Like I've watched so many tutorials on calligraphy and how to improve your handwriting and like all this shit. It's impossible. It's like the more I think about my handwriting, the worse it gets. It's so bizarre. It drives me nuts. I want to be good at it. I think it's such a cool skill. I actually love watching YouTube videos of just like the camera on the hand, on someone's hand doing calligraphy. That shit is just crack. It's crack. I think that's so cool, Vissy. I think maybe this is the reason. Maybe, correct me if I'm wrong. I've always had terrible handwriting. It took me so long just to like maintain a legible handwriting style that, I mean, literally until I was like 18. It's terrible. And I think it was because I was trying to learn how to write with my right hand. I've been left-handed all along, I think. But maybe have you always had like really nice handwriting? I mean, I know you do now, but has that always been a case? My little sister's like that. She has the most like perfect small handwriting. Mine's like half cursive, half print, half seizure. Yeah, there's 3 halves. You're welcome. Oh, no shit. It looks like that's a name. A general who led the anti-gay purges in Chechnya, with a name that I am too stoned to try to pronounce right now, was killed by Ukrainian forces. Where was he? Were they trying to invade? Was that dude trying to invade? Damn. I mean, and that's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Maybe. I don't wish death on anybody, but karma's real. Maybe let's not wish death on gay people. Uh, or anybody. Just an idea. Am I totally off base with that one? Do you guys think that's a good plan? I'm just changing our category while I open this because there's so much in it that's going to take a minute. I don't want people to get angry that I'm not like balls deep in the game right now, but I'm super excited to follow that really scary woman. I'm reaching. I'm gonna get it. There it is. Excuse me. Math, literally. I had one teacher said my writing was mediocre. What? Rude. I think I might have been a little bit dyslexic or something. I just struggled because, like, if I let myself relax and write, I would suddenly start to write like a lowercase e upside down every time. for a long time. Like, I consciously remember doing this, and I would get mad at myself. I'm like, "What is wrong with you?" And it would just be an upside down lowercase e. I could not get my brain to correct it. It took me so long. Honestly, I think school helped a lot with that, just writing a lot. I don't wish death on anyone, but there are many graves I plan to visit with a full bladder. You know, I do actually tourist. I do tourism to graves, to what my mother and I call berry patches. I love to go see graveyards in different countries. I think it's really interesting to see how people respect the dead. It's not in a creepy way. I'm not like taking selfies with people's graves. I do take pictures of beautiful gravestones and beautiful, like, for instance, when I was in Germany, people will rent a plot and really decorate it with plants and maintain it for years, like to the point where they'll have a tree growing out of this grave at this point. Like their family's been maintaining it for, generations. Really, really, really cool graves. Just so you guys know, I'm not being disrespectful. Trying not to. Goddess reigns. My heart sings for you. I'm glad I can help. Days are hard. So much young at heart. Oh my God. So I didn't like learn this history, but just an example of that. When I went to Germany, of course, my mother and I, when we were driving around in near Munich, I can't remember the name of the city. It was another like medium sized city. And we saw a huge fenced in graveyard. Huge. And so we were like, of course we have to park and check it out because we've been doing this for years, like both of us very respectfully. But it's a cool, and my mom's a respiratory therapist as well, you guys, just to remind everyone of that if you didn't know. So I unplugged grandma for like 8 years. My mom's been doing it for like 40 something years. So we have a unique, not in a special way, like not like we're better than anybody, but a different relationship with death, having been there for it so many times. It's kind of seeing the other side of our job a little bit, like getting to go respect it, getting to go respect these people a little bit. My mom and I talk about it a lot. It's weird. But when we went, I was just thinking like, oh, this is gonna be cool. Like maybe we'll see a family name because my grandfather thought he was German. We were Russian. They escaped. They were Jews. So of course we did not find our name. It was made up. But I was looking, and um some of the graves, they'll have plaques on like the walls instead of an actual like physical grave on the ground. And I started looking at all of them, and I was like, I was an ignorant fucking chud. I thought to myself, I'm like, God, they all look like Germans must just have great genes. And then it fucking clicked. They were all like teenagers. This was like a world war memorial graveyard, and they were babies because they would have a black and white, low quality photo in these tiny plaques. They used to do this a lot for soldiers if they died at war. They'd put like their last photo in there or something, and there was hundreds, if not thousands, of them. And my mom and I was just like, I mean, you can't walk anymore. You just stop. You just have to stop and respect. It was so wild to see so many young, young, young dates and young graves. It was so bad. But that's shit. It's not like we were looking for that. It's like you find it and you get a new view of the world and a new respect for people, and just it changes you as a person to experience stuff like that. I think it's important. Local history, you know, stuff. It exactly, like, it hits much more viscerally, much more home. Like, you think it might hit home, it doesn't hit home until you're, like, standing in front of it and you realize, like, the massive it's kinda like going to Arlington Cemetery. You realize, like, that massive scale of just gravestones with no names on them, like, rolling hills of them, and you just stand there and you're like, "Fucking Christ, my dudes. Why would anyone try to do war again?" I know, I'm sorry. This did take a turn. I love you. Anyways, it's good to talk about important things, but we're opening a really cool gift for my friend Vissy right now. I don't have to read this aloud. I get to keep that. Secrets. It's probably just like fanfic, guys. It's cool. This is so cute. Stop it. Look at this. So this is that tiny ass letter. Look at that. Those are so cute. How do you what would you even Google for this? That is so fucking cute. Stop. I love you, bitch. Just a few kisses. Bitch, that's more than a few, and I know exactly where I'm putting them. It's cool. Thank you, you lovely slut. Dude, she gave me so much chocolate. Why are you like this? I thought there was gonna be resin fails in here. No wonder. Look at this. Oh, I love you. Stop it. This is. I'm not really a sweets person, but sour candies or chocolate are my kryptonite. And Vissy knows. Oh, bitch. What are these? They are my eyes. Godivas. They're Godiva, but what are they? There's more words. They're just wrinkled in the wrong place. Hold up. Get out of here, fool. Oh, it's so small I literally can't read it. Why am I like this? Help me. I need new glasses. I've actually been looking for an eye doc or something. But again, I don't have eye vision. I don't have vision insurance, so it's going to cost me some money. It says Belgium 1926 masterpieces something something. Dark chocolate? Fuck yes. I'm down. I mean, I like all chocolate. It doesn't even matter what it says. It could literally be like Jesus's, enormous donkey members and horse semen chocolate. And I'd be like, sick, I'll try it. And if you don't like it the first time, put it in the freezer and try it in a couple hours. You never know. I don't think my camera will focus. It changes it changes the exposure, but I don't think it auto focuses. Even if I do like the beauty tuber thing, like it says basically my hand. It's that tiny ass writing right there. It doesn't matter. It's dark chocolate and it's fucking good chocolate. I don't care. I'm not a snob. Like I'll get down on a Hershey's Kiss. There's a hair in my nose. Please excuse me. I can feel it and it's driving me nuts. Where is it? Ugh. That's the worst. My nose ring has a couple jewels on it, and so they have like miniature claw fingers, and sometimes like a tiny ass microscopic hair will get stuck in it, and I won't know it, and it'll just itch my nose for the next 20 years, and I'll scream. It's crazy. Thank you, Vissy, for the chocolate. I very much appreciate you. That is going to be a delicious treat for about approximately 3 days. That whole stack, yeah, you're right. I'm a pig. It's fine. Chocolate's a thing. Wait. Stop it. Okay. I literally, oh my god, the hair is in my nose. I swear I'm not picking my nose. I can feel it. It's got to be like a microscopic fucking billith hair. Of the exploding bread jam Jesus, unfortunately, I have not. So I saw these, like, seriously, at first glance, popcorn. You're like, oh, that's popcorn. But then I saw microwave before feeding. And I was like, ma'am, feeding to whom? And then I remembered exactly what these are. So Vizzy and I talked about these before, and I'm super excited to try these out. She sent me like, was it a video of you feeding them to your dogs? And it literally looked like she was feeding her dogs like popcorn peanuts, like out of packing. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What are you sending me? And she goes, you've never heard of these? They're like these cheese puff things. You microwave them and the dogs fucking love them. And it's like a good interactive like treat, you know? I was like, what even? This is them, bitch. I'm so excited to try these out. My nose is just so bad. It's happening. Great as Nate. Thank you so fucking much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it anus swings. Use a butt wizard, baby. And I appreciate your resub. I cannot believe it's almost been 2 years. Stop. Even though I'm on again off. Dude. I'm just excited to see your face. The fact that anybody chooses to sub to me or gifts to sub is just the perk of getting good conversation, to be honest. I use you all. You're welcome. For what? My own personal... No, I don't know. That's it. For real. I just love to see you. Don't ever feel pressured. Chickens of unusual size. Okay, hold up. That's going to be funny to read. What? Is that real? See, they're going to lose their shit. Like, we never do human food, so my dogs do not like human food. They have no interest. But this shit, this is so add-on story to this, Vissy. So, have you ever seen, what do they call them? Hold up, my brain. I think there's a name for them, but it's basically this. It's like the yak cheese. seriously, guys, it's yak, like yak cheese or yak butter, but it comes in like a stick like this big, like a square, stick, and it's hard as a rock. And my dogs fucking adore them. I mean, they will abolish one. It's pretty wild. But the problem is they chew them down and then they get to this nubbin, and you kind of have to. I take them away, and it even says on the package to take it away because they could choke on it. It's like esophagus size, you know what I'm saying? Like a hot dog for a human, basically. It's chokeable size. And so I think maybe what they're doing is this now because it's so much more clever. It's like individual pieces, so you're not leaving your dog with this rock that's this big, the perfect size to inhale. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what they're called. But they're I saw these were called Yaki charms, which is fucking hilarious. I think they're made out of the same stuff, but instead of like that big old block thing, you're getting this. I'm excited. This just seems so much more safe. No one wants to have to sit there and babysit their dog to take away the dangerous end of a treat. Like, what the fuck? Who does this? Who does these things? I'm so excited though. Thank you. I'll have to do this on stream. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. If you guys remind me, I'll keep these on my desk and we'll heat up. We can look at the before and after and heat up some Yaki charms for the dogs. That'd be fun. Lactose free, gluten free, grain free, and USD made. That's really cool. How did you find these? Were they at your pet store? Or did you find them online? Optic Gallery? Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's lots of them here. I actually know my prescription. It's not too strong. My biggest problem is that I have astigmatism, whatever that is, the football eyes. And so, like, I don't know if that changes shit. I don't know. Do you really? Has it ever affected you? Like, I don't think I'm affected by it. It's just every time I go to the eye doctor, they're like, oh, yeah, you have astigmatism. I'm like, okay. Thank you. I don't know if it does anything, though. Oh, no shit. You found them at the pet store, but much cheaper on Amazon. Good to know. I hope they like these. Because we never did human food, it's really hard to find a treat they like. Like, it's not that they're picky, but anything that, smells like human food, like, they do all sorts of dog treats. They're like, blueberry scones for dogs. They want nothing to do with anything that looks like a blueberry scone. Because it's human food. They're just not interested. But they get down on this shit. I'm super excited. I'm going to leave these here and we should try them tomorrow. If you guys remind me. I want to do them with you guys. Because I've seen them, like, I'm feeling them in the package right now. And they literally feel like a Parmesan flake, basically. But when you microwave them or nuke them, they puff up really big. They look like a big, puffy, weird piece of, like, packing popcorn. It's so weird. I'm excited. That'll be a fun experiment. I've seen, because Vissy, so with those, this is where I was going with that story. I apologize. The stick cheese, the one that's like the big version, on the package, it literally says, give it to your dog, but once they get down to that small nubbin, get it away from them because it's a choking hazard and microwave it. But you do, and it goes pop and poofs up into a big poofy, and then they just crunch it away. But you have to babysit your dog, like with a big, potentially dangerous. Hi, Lon. How are you, love? You have to babysit your dog with a potentially dangerous treat. Like, who wants to do that? Oh, goddess. That's always bothered me my entire life. I've always felt like I just have pansy eyes. I need lip balm. Where is it? Lip balm! Where? Where? I have like 5 million, but I can never find one. Isn't that the curse? There's got to be one up here. I have so many chapsticks. It's dumb. Big Berg, you silly bee. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an anus its wings. You are a butt wizard of the highest order. You know this. Go forth and be consensual. I found one. Yes! I'm opening a gift from Vissy. So long story short, Vissy and I both fuck around with resin crafts, and when you're doing resin crafts, you always end up with duds, just like ones you don't like because they're ugly or they have bubbles or whatever. And I use mine as water dishes with all my tarantulas and stuff, and she was like, oh, bitch, I got a lot. I'll send you. But little did she know, she sent me way more cool stuff, like chocolate. And look at this. Oh, you'll die. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, it's in my boobs. We won't talk about that. Look, I'm a sucker for tiny things. I don't know why. Look at this. It's like the world's tiniest little envelope. And then it opens up into the cutest little... Look at that cute little bullshit. I know. I am a big sucker for cute, tiny little. This stuff is so crack. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh man, is it just because I grew up with Polly Pockets? Like I was the Polly Pocket generation. Everything tiny, tiny, so cute, so little, so adorable. And look at that, you'll love this. This is what it was inside of. Super cute. I love it. Super cute. I love that stuff. Like I think that's why I'm kind of like I love, uh pretty much anything that comes out of Asian culture, like all of their cute little cartoony stuff. I don't know what you would call that. I love it all. It's so just cute. Tiny, cute, delicate, little, adorable. Look at that sticker. That's so cute. That's so cute. Isn't it adorable? Dude, I love that stuff so much. Someone in chat actually told me about this channel on YouTube where you can watch someone make tiny houses, like perfect little doll houses and stuff like that, but even smaller, like the most intricate shit. And that led me to watching people make tiny food. It's a rabbit hole. I'm telling you guys, don't go there. It's a good spot. I lost a sticker recently, but it was just like a brand of something, so I don't give a fuck. Hydrate, everybody. Zelda requires it, and so do I. It's not really a negotiable thing. Let's continue. There's a post-it. Oh, it's about okay, so if you guys are curious and you guys try these before I do for some fucking reason, go you. She says I nuke these for 60 seconds. Any that didn't pop, nuke for 30 more seconds. Do you just like dump them in a bowl or something? Out of the bag? Because I'm assuming you have to dump it out of the bag to know they didn't pop, right? Right? Back in the bag? Oh, sick. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna write that on there so I don't forget. Because Katie's a space cadet. Boom. Man, my handwriting next to your handwriting is appalling. I mean, so much worse. Let's cheers. I have other stuff to open, though, my dudes. It's cool. We'll get there. I'm just so excited we got Steam working again because I have been very excited to play this game. And then Steam just, it was my fault, but it pooped. Chapstick. So dry. Any small cosmetic item you use and forget. Hair ties, chapstick, dude, for real. Hairpins, bobby pins. It's insane. And what's crazy is, tell me if I'm wrong in this. So, like for instance, since my hair is really short now, I cut it off. I used to have hair to my waist. Now that I don't need like a hair tie every night to put my hair up in a protective hairstyle, they're everywhere. Like I have thousands. I literally have a baggie in my bathroom that I just add to whenever I find one. What the fuck? Or if I for some reason don't need bobby pins because my hair is really long, I have millions of bobby pins suddenly. Why is that way? Why is the universe cruel? I don't know. What do you do? Is what it is, my dudes. But the phenomena of hairpins, chapstick, you insert here is it's kind of infuriating. It's like losing a sock, kind of. Except the entire item, all 70 that you own, they're just gone. I own so many. Why does Bobby need pins? Stop. Is this a real joke? Let me think. I don't know. Do you have an answer? Because I want to know. If not, you should know. Oh my god, no, hairpins. This shit. These guys. What else do you call them? Hairpins, bobby pins. I don't know what else you would call these bitches. This shit. This is all I can use right now because my hair is so short, so I have millions. I don't. You know, that's a really good answer. I wonder why they're called bobby pins. I feel like I knew at one point. They don't clip, though. They're not like a clip. They're just like a piece of wire bent in half. You know what I mean? Like, I'll show you. I have bags of them everywhere. It's like this guy. Everybody thinks you would pick a lock with this, but you would not. It's the other one, the one that's open all the time. They just squeeze hair. So someone with super thick hair needs 500. Like me. It's a world. We just live it. You were talking about hair and I didn't catch the pin, so I thought you were literally picking up. Oh, I had to read that again to make sure I read it right. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. I wouldn't even sell my hair to someone to make into a wig. I'm not going to save my own. Ugh. Although having blue hair makes it really hard to deny when it's yours or not. I'm actually very curious now, Robo Blake. You've got me wondering. Those are the kinds of things I Google late at night, like blackmail. The word blackmail. I heard it a couple times in a movie and I was like, And I went on a tangent and learned all about it. It was weird. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Hair ties fall into another dimension, whether you actually need them, then appear when the danger of serving as a useful tool is past. Or they snap at the pinnacle of the perfect ponytail. Like you snatched and they snap. That's just the universe though. Thank you for the follow, Chronophasia. Welcome. I feel that hard. Hard. Aloha. Namaste. Hola. I almost started. Yep. Is it weird that I feel dirty speaking Russian now? Gross. That's a weird reaction I just had in my head. Aloha namaste. Are you familiar with the relatively creepy history of Victorian hair wreaths? Yes. Bitch, you bet your dick I am. I love that morbid shit. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. Oh yes. They're so I mean, I've actually seen one. Where did I see it? It was in Europe, of course it was. I can't remember where I was though. And someone had a legit one, like an antique. And from far away, it looked really pretty. It looked like an embroidery, like an embroidery of a wreath or something in a frame. But when you get up close, it's almost like looking at a preserved body. It's just hair, but it's like so many people's hair. Oh, seriously? Oh my God, what did your wife do in college? That she was fucking around with hair stuff. That's pretty cool, though. I love that stuff. I mean, looking into like the Victorian spiritualism and stuff and what they did back then is wild. The books of the dead, where they would take pictures of people when they died. Oh, it's just, I love it. It's crazy. I love it, though. I think it's really interesting. No judgment on my part at all. I think burying people and taking up land, like valuable, decent land with bodies is pretty weird. Like, throw me in the dirt. Put me back! But that's just me. Yeah, I'm getting ready to cheers. I didn't want to cheers around my mic because this is probably definitely flammable, and I have Vissy's package right here, so now I can cheers. My headphone cord's so short. It's cool. See, she was the college archivist for... Archivist? Archivist. How do you pronounce that one? I feel like I know, but I just am not figuring it out right now. Even helped catch a serial killer? No shit. Before getting sniped by the the development department. Sniped? What do you mean? Like hired? Like good things? Because good for her. I mean, fuck yeah. Aw, Robo. Cheers. Cheers, honey boo boo. Ironically, Glut, the braiding is best for tangly hair. That's called a protective hairstyle. I did. Uh archivist. Now, how did I say it? Fuck off. I don't know. Ignore me. Hired, promoted, more money. Fuck yeah. But all the fundraising with her degree in history. But all about fundraising. Ooh, does she like it though? I mean, if she likes doing that, fuck yeah. Archivist. Like archivist. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. That one sounded right, but I don't know. It's just not a word you use often. Cool though. Time to take no mayo. You're dropping Noah off in the toy. But cheers, homie. Relax. Take a nice poop in your safe place. I want to buy and replace my front door. Never done anything like it, but I want to be handy. I'm going to fucking do this. I feel that so hard. I do that all the time. Like, I'm so determined to be able to fix anything I possibly can. I will. I do it. I totally do. I am not a disposable. I think the disposable universe is a little sad. If you've ever seen a landfill, you probably feel that way as well. I'm the exact same, man. Our sink broke a while ago. The garbage disposal stopped working. I dismantled that whole bitch, took it apart, cleaned it, put it back together, and it worked. And I felt so good. Felt so good. It was a lot of work, but it felt really good. Yeah, let's finish the packet. Well, not, let's continue said package. Is there another order? Does it matter? There's a couple. There's like a baggie. Oh, are these? Oh, cute. Does it matter? Dude, them endorphins are fucking for real. It feels good, but then you end up really annoying. So anytime anyone comes over and uses your garbage disposal for the next 6 months, you're like, I fixed that. Right to repair for the win, man. Before my Jeep, I had a little Mazda 3, and I'm not that old, but the way my stepdad raised me was like, I couldn't even have a car. I couldn't even buy myself a car until I could prove to him I could change my own oil. Like, that was really important to him because you never know, or change a tire. And that engine was a little computer box under a hood. And I was like personally offended that I couldn't like get into it. It was weird. It was a weird sensation. Popping the hood and being like, what's that though? And it wasn't an electric car by any means. Oh, greatest Nate, you silly bitch. Were you being sneaky? Oh, welcome, Raiders. You sneaky little hoe. Welcome, Raiders. My name's ClassyKatie, and Greatest Nate and I literally like brushed electrons in Thailand, of all places in the whole world, and now we're bonded for life. Welcome, everyone. I'm opening a really cool like box of goodies from my friend Vissy. Welcome, Raiders. He is a sneaky hoe. You's a sneaky hoe. I love you anyways. That's actually you're sneaky. You sneaky. I'm impressed. I'm really good with my hands. Am I? I don't know. I don't have great fine motor control. Like, the moment I want to do something that involves fine motor skills, I shake. It's crazy. I don't know. What is this, Vissy? I just dumped everything out of a tiny baggie. Oh, cute. Stop. Oh, my God. Cute. Oh, I'm going to cry. No, I'm not. Stop. I'm not going to cry. You're going to cry. I love you so much. Thank you for that. How dare you? But look at these cute ones. Oh my God. These are really pretty though. I mean, just seriously, I'm not just like avoiding talking about my eyes welling up with tears right now, thinking about these are gorgeous. Seriously, look at I don't know if the colors do they pick up? I'm not crying, you are. I'm not gonna cry. Ugh. Look at those though. Those are so pretty. I love that mix of colors. Like that purple green shift. This one? Trix is like a blue green shift. Yeah. Look at that. Bitch, you better be putting shit like this up in your fucking Etsy store. These are gorgeous. Look, they have little charms. I hope that picks up. Can you guys see the little charms in them? Stop. Those are gorgeous. No, Vissy. Never apologize for loving. Stop it. I'm going to cry. Ugh. I just can't talk if I cry. That's it. Never apologize for loving my girl. For real. I'm beyond the accent. I think it would just be ruined. Dude, Sarah, these were made by Vissy. She's much better at me than resin craft at this point. Look at that. And they've got, I'll tell you what the terms are because they don't pick up on the camera very well. There's a tiny little weed leaf with little diamonds around it. And there's like looks like a North Star. And then there's a little gold witch because Lilith's our little witch bitch. There it goes. I tried to fight it. It's not going to happen. It's fine. For those of you new to my channel, just raiding through, just so you know, I don't cry all the time because it can't rain all the time. However, this past year, I lost my life mate, Millie, who was a pug. We all loved her. Hi, Vile. How are you? Did you really? These are quite seriously, Vissy, so pretty. These are little keychains, but I would quite literally put that on my dog's collar. Like, I don't know if resin... I don't know if, like, you know, craft grade resin would hold up to a dog's activities, but that would be the cutest little name tag. Like, nobody at the park would have a name tag like that. They would be the fucking envy of the dog pack, is all I'm saying. Dude, Sarah, I feel like the world lately, between the chaos and, like, how much you guys loved my pug, Millie, is just, like, my body doesn't know what to do. It's Pisces season, y'all. We cry. It's okay. That is really, really cool. I love those color shifts, though. I'll show you the trick one. I'm a sucker for just colors. Like, I love to paint in watercolors simply because when you, like, mix them and put them on the paper, they, like, bloom and look really cool. And that's literally the reason I think this stuff is so pretty. And this one is, it's got two little hearts and a North Star and little, like, little trees. They're, like, vector-looking cute trees on the bottom. This is tricks. Those are really pretty. I am Robo. Bitch. Hell yeah, I am. This is why we both feel all of our feelings for the whole world and we can't stop. I'm a hard fish. I don't put all my, like, cards in the astrology basket. Or astrology, yeah. However, holy crap. Those are really, really pretty, Vissy. Seriously, those are... I know I say seriously over and over. I'm not, like... Vissy's not, like, paying me to say anything. Just so you guys know, we're, like, just friends. And we're friends to the point where I could be like, this isn't your best work. This might be, like, one of the best things I've ever seen you make, to be honest. They're just so pretty. I love them. It's, like, down to the color combo, to, like, the silver letters that kind of shift, like, pearlescently. They're really pretty. Those are super cool. Thank you very much. I love them. Oh, Sarah. I'll do my best to try to find one for you if you want me to. A medical question, yeah. The back left of my mouth hurts. Ibuprofen working. Did you, like, jab it with a toothbrush or something? I've definitely done that. I'm not making a dick suck joke. I know everyone's gonna be like, yeah, toothbrush. No, for real. When you're, like, rushing in the morning and you slip and jab your fucking back of your throat. Oh. I used to do that a lot. It's terrible. Or did it get, like, sore out of nowhere? Of course, Vissy, these are beautiful. I'm very excited. Is the area swollen, red, or, like, do you feel it, like, swollen? It could be thrush, which is literally, like, a yeast infection you can get in your mouth. Totally normal. Hundreds of millions of people get them all the time. It just happens. Sometimes it literally happens because we overbrush our teeth. Or, like, if you go for super long periods of time without eating, it can happen. But that can cause, like, a sore spot in the back of your mouth or something. But yeah, if it was literally out of nowhere, nothing happened, and you notice any redness or swelling, I'd go get it checked out by a doctor. You don't want to fuck around with anything that has to do with your neck. There's a lot of important nonsense up in this. Yeah, I'd go get it checked out. It'll put your mind at ease if it's nothing, you know. You never know. You might have, like, punched yourself in the chin while you're sleeping. I've done that. But at least a doc can rule it out. Oh my god, you might be able to see him. Stop it, Vile. Sometimes I only know he's there in the dark because he shakes his collar a lot. No shit, Vissy. They look so pretty. I love them. You're amazing. This is the other... Let me show you what else in here. They're really cool. First off, Hold on, am I gonna hold them up right? Stop. I'm an adult. It's fine. It's fine. This is CK. I like those colors. Those are super pretty. What's the T for? Wait. Trick? T? TCK. E. Tetanus. Throbbing. Oh my god, stop. Oh, these are the letters you're talking about. I'm an idiot. I thought you meant like the cool letters you used in these, like the font or something. Stop it. So these are the ones she didn't plan. They just happen to correlate, excuse me. So this is what I was talking about. Like, to me, these look perfect, but I totally get it. I've made so many resin things that I'm like, it's not perfect. I hate it. And that's what I put in tarantula cages. And these are going to go in tarantula cages. I totally get it. I think they're really pretty, but I get it. I totally fucking get it. As for tarantula or thalassophobia, god damn it. How about tarantula? I think they're beautiful. I love those colors together. But it's like, if any of you have ever made something, you might not call yourself an artist, but I truly believe everyone can accomplish some sort of art. Craft is art. If you've ever made something and it's, all you see is that flaw, I'm sure Vissy sees something that I will never see in this that I think's really pretty. It's cool that way. Art is amazing. A thalassophobia. Well, to some people, tarantula is the scariest thing ever. People be real afraid of spiders. It's like number one up in that phobia category, which is crazy because if there's spiders in your house, I wouldn't worry about the spiders. I'd worry about the spiders are eating. Ooh, that's just me. What's the little vial? Oh, cute. Oh my, stop it. Did you do this by hand? How the fuck? This is what happens when you have tiny fingers. That. Look how fucking small that is. Did you make this? Torment Putin, but how? I don't know if he, like when you get to a point of, what's it called? Narcissism, that it doesn't matter what anyone says around you. Like, you're just, I'm the best. I think he might be at that point, like Trumpy, This is such a cool idea to use leftovers, actually. I love that. So sparkly. It kind of looks like, can I call this fairy cum? I'm not kidding. This looks like if you were just carrying around like someone's elf jizz in a thing, and I kind of love that. Would it be elf jizz, fairy cum, pixie secretions? What do we call it? I love it though. I mean, I'm putting this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's so cool. I don't want to get ruined by my keys. These things won't get ruined. Like these, I know resin's hardcore, but this has like that cork and shit. I don't want it to get fucked up. It's the Clit Fairy's dust when she flaps her wings. Stop. Oh my god, when she flaps her wings, dust doesn't come off. She squirts. Oh my god, I could. That's such a good idea. Shut the fuck up. Yep, I'm gonna hang it on my mic. That's such a good idea. I'll have to play with it after stream and figure out an area. That's a really good idea. I like that. Oh, it's resined in? Fuck off. I never thought to do that. That's really smart. That's super smart. I would have thought like the air trapped would have done something, but this is fucking, you can feel how solid it is. You thought horse semen was in the budget? Pixie semen's way out of the question. God damn it. There's got to be some tiny fingers out there looking to get lubed. Shut the fuck up. These are really cool. I tried. The ladies at the ER dentist were bitches. What? What? Just go to a normal, like, I mean, you don't have to go to an ER, but if you have a normal doc that can see you for 5 minutes, just a GP. Anybody that can see, like, any, like, general practice doctor can see you about something like that. And if they believe it's serious enough, they'll send you to the ER or to a specialist. And then if you can't find literally anyone, they're like, overloaded or something, then I just go to the ER of a hospital. They cannot physically turn you away. It's illegal in our country. Period. But wear like 10 masks, please. ERs are so dirty. I know you know this. I don't want you to think I think you're stupid, but I just have to say it as a motherly figure. Please wear masks. Oh my god, do you think it would glow though? Do pixies glow? I've never seen a representation of a pixie outside of Harry Potter, and they're like weird little fleshy demons. Does this glow in the dark? Shut up. Okay, I gotta leave it in the sun to get it to glow in the dark. All right. Come by tomorrow to see this glow. And then we'll all have to come to an agreement on what to name it. Pixie, secretions or whatever. Although it looks like pixie secretions might be far out of our budget, my dudes. Still working on the horse cum. I still keep getting like that stone wall, but I'm gonna keep trying for you. I have to find sunlight. I don't let sunlight in this room because it fucks with the lighting all day. Glitter is pixie cum? Holy shit. Pixie cum is herpes? I didn't know. I'm sorry that's happening to you, Sarah. It's not that's not okay. It's crazy that I could say so many things that are probably really, really rude that I won't say, but you know what I mean. Stop it. Dude, for real, I'm heavily allergic to pollen semen. It's wild. Holy shit, are pixies just like, is that why they're so, oh my god, that would make sense why they're like erratic, They always paint pixies as being kind of wild and volatile and kind of like tweaky. It's syphilis. Gonna herpessyphilades. Anyways, these are beautiful and I love you, Vissy. Sorry. I'm so easily fucking distracted. Oh. Oh, honey. I totally understand the choice for a dental ER, but a real ER, like a hospital, there's a law in place in the United States of America that states it doesn't matter what your residency status is, financial status, period, they must treat you. And they can at least give you some painkillers before you can get into a dentist so you can like live. I don't want you sitting there in pain, honey boo boo. That's not okay. You don't deserve that. But I mean, if an ER tried to turn you away, you fucking like, I don't know, who the fuck do you call Ghostbusters? You report them because that is a law in America. We can send you the most mind-bending bill later, if you don't have insurance or whatever, but we cannot turn you away for it. It's a big law in our country that I want to impress on you guys. Like, you have the right to go to a doctor, whereas dentists are not covered under that. Dentists are considered luxury, which is why most healthcare doesn't cover it. You have to pay extra. It's crazy. Bones you got to pay to keep, my dudes. Wild. Flying STDs. So maybe they might walk sometimes. I imagine they're confused. They probably think they're flying. Kind of like at the end of the craft. I'm flying. Luxury bones. For real, dude. It's such bullshit. It's complete bullshit. My mouth is so expensive and it's not that nice. I was stepped on by a horse when I was young and my mom shelled out bucks to make me look normal again. Ooh, it's crazy. OSHA? I don't know. Maybe? I'm trying to think who the fuck you call. I mean, it's highly illegal. No hospital would do that. Like, it's crazy, but if it happened. You do have dental insurance. I'm glad you do. However, if you end up in mind-blowing pain, don't just let yourself sit there in pain. You don't deserve to be in pain. Go to a doctor. Because even if it's, I mean, think of it this way. A doctor in the ER is like a dentist on crack. Like, no offense to dentists, doctors are highly educated in every system in your body, like your nervous system, your circulatory system, all of which involves your jaw. Like, they can absolutely help you out. And they legally cannot fucking tell you to go away and be a bitch to you. Like, that's not okay. You know what I'm saying? That's inappropriate behavior. When someone is crippled in pain, especially tooth pain or mouth pain, if any of you have been in mouth pain, I'm sure you have, that is some of the worst bullshit ever. It's mind-blowing. Like, I completely sympathize. Digirelevile, it's probably smart, man. That shit is expensive. Horses are also fey. I believe that. I believe anything with a hoof is fey. 100%. Same here in Canada. If you go to a GP, they'll give you antibiotics and pain meds for a tooth issue until you can see a dentist. 100%. I used to work in an ER, and I saw nurses do it all the time. Like, a lot of people wake up, at like 1 a.m. with a toothache. No dentist is answering the phone. Like, they go to the ER, and we will treat you as much as we can. And if it really comes down to a tooth extraction or something to do with the tooth, then we either, suggest a doc or we help you get into your dentist or something, But yeah, they'll absolutely treat you, honey. You don't deserve to sit there in pain. Good. Please do, Sarah, for real. Also, this, not to scare you, I'm sure you know all of this, but this is for anybody listening. If you ever have tooth pain or anything like that, it's very important to go see a doctor and not sit through it. You have a lot of very vital vasculature in your face, because think about how much we like move this, how much sun is exposed. Like, I talk about your face skin all the time and how delicate it is. Lots of vasculature. And I'm sure you've heard like gingivitis can go to your heart. Any infection in your face can go to your heart real fast. This vasculature is major and your aorta is like right there. It's not a big distance. You know what I'm saying? So you want to take shit with your mouth very seriously. Go get it checked out. Don't fuck around. And you deserve to have some pain meds because tooth pain is the worst. That shit, I mean, next to migraines, I don't know which I'd take. I mean, you can extract a tooth, can't extract your brain. But seriously, I'll let you, girl. I just want you to take care of yourself. America's, our healthcare is it's such a joke. Such a dance. Flying STDs, we'll wait until the government weaponizes that for war or something. Can you imagine? Oh no. Oh no. I know, I was literally just gonna say that. I have this little guy I'm gonna open, and then there's a box, and then there's a couple things. You did too much. Why do you do this? Would take tooth pain over migraine. I think so too, because I feel like at least every time I've had tooth pain, eventually there's a solution. Even if it's a root canal, there's a solution. Whereas migraine pain, like, you can drill forever and you just die or you're in pain. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Don't drill your head. Oh, yep. Dude, Vile, I actually had I guess it was a gum flap. One of my molars in the back was like super low, so the back like jaw gums like almost overhung. And when I got my wisdom teeth out, they lasered it off and didn't tell me about it. And I was like, why are my gums all burnt up? They gave me like cosmetic surgery while I was asleep. It was bizarre. Exactly. Like tooth pain, like usually you can get it. Usually. Even if it results. Is there anything in this or is this packing? Did I lose something? Oh no. Fissy, help. It's loose in the house, my dudes. Oh fuck. We won't talk about that. Just kidding. Just packing. I cracked myself though. Fuck up. Anyways. Oh, Sarah, is it bad again? Yeah, the ear people have been great, especially when I had a tick bite last year and for the first time ever had the bullseye. Scary. Dude, my ex Brian got a tick bite on his nut, but I don't think he ever got the bullseye thing. Fuck, we watched. I was scared for him. I felt so bad. I wasn't even in town when it happened. Poor dude. I had all 4 wisdom teeth taken out. Is it possible for them, or possibly just one to grow back? Not grow back, but a lot of people just have extra teeth. Absolutely. I mean, lots of people have extra teeth that try to grow in. Like, you might have a hidden baby tooth or something. Yeah. And sometimes, I mean, a root might be infected or something. Like, that happens. Teeth suck. Seriously. The creature is loose. Okay, I'm opening something. What is this? Oh, bitch. Okay, I'm not going to take these out because if any fall on the floor, my dogs will try to chew them to pieces and die. But these, I'm assuming these are like, these are so fucking cool looking. Stop. They're like gems and crystals. Are these the ones you made on stream you were telling me about? I think these are the ones she made on stream. It's just like tons of like resin little crystal casts and stuff. Shut the fuck up. I have these exact same resin casts. I hate them. Do you like them? I'll send mine to you. They were so hard for me to pop out. So fucking hard. Like I had to boil them. I will send them to you if you like them. I have these. I bought them. I used them once and hate them, but I really like the gems. Like the gem size is so perfect for making cool shit for my tarantulas and stuff. But trying to roll like the latex, like the what is it? The silicone cast off the resin casting. You hate them too? Fuck off. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. They're so hard. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have one that still has a gem stuck inside. Because without cutting it in half, how the fuck do you get it out? I'd love to know. But thank you. These are fucking gorgeous. I'm really excited. These are going to be really cool. I actually, I have 3 new tarantula enclosures, which I didn't have to pay for, which is wild. I really wanted to show you guys. I haven't decorated them yet. I'd like to decorate them on stream with these. That'd be really fun. Um, I had a couple enclosures by a certain company that the seam on the exact same corner on all three enclosures started to kind of just split. And I duct taped them real fast. I have them over here actually because I watch them like a hawk. Because of course I don't want my tarantulas getting out. Not because they're dangerous in any way, shape, or form. They will just die so fast. It's winter, it's the desert, and it's dry. They will die. And I wrote them and I was like, yo, like I'm trying to fix these so hard. Like I've used duct tape. But no matter what I did, even hot glue, anything, super glue, they would start to split again. Like the pressure of the contents, no matter what it was, would cause them to split. Fuckers sent me 3 brand new pristine enclosures. Can we get a huge shout out spiritually for tarantula cribs? They are incredible. I did not ask for new enclosures. I don't expect free stuff like ever. I don't want any company to feel like I want that. I really wanted advice like, is there a way that I could melt these together and fix it? I thought it was me, like overwatering my tarantula or something. I don't know. And they were like, fuck that. Give us your address. We're giving you 3 new enclosures. They give me 3 huge, beautiful tarantula cribs enclosures. I love them. They're so just like, and really high quality. I will never get tarantula enclosures from anyone else because no one else makes the quality or like the tarantula safety measures built into the enclosures as well. Like there are so many enclosures out there that you can accidentally nip off the fucking entire leg of your tarantula if you're not watching out. And these, it's impossible. And I really, really, really appreciate that. But I thought that was really cool. Of course, Peachy. Any fucking time. I love you. I need you to, make someone feel hella special for me. Death Eternal, what's up? I had all 4 of mine taken out at the same time and I was awake. Ew. Did you do that by choice? Yeah, I elected to get knocked out. I was scared. I was like, I don't want to be awake for this. I only had 3, thank fuck. I got real lucky. I guess some people genetically just have less. Some people have like 27, depending on who you're talking to. Some people just want to one up you no matter what. But I got lucky, but I was like, please put me out. I don't want to know what you're doing at all. Like I've seen pictures of like people raking at your face. And, ugh, I can't. Who wants to become a dentist? Nobody likes you except people that like you're their kink, and that's so few and far between. These are gorgeous, Vissy. Stop. I'm gonna have so much fun with these. My tarantulas are gonna be so fucking glamorous. You're so nice, Vissy. Seriously, I'm gonna get so much use out of these. I'm out of duds. Like I use them all the time for tarantula enclosures and stuff. My tarantulas are so fucking blingin'. These are gorgeous. Look at those colors. They're in little green baggies. I don't want to dump them out because if they spill off my desk and my dog gets one, they'll die. Like these are definitely swallowable size, but look at that one. Oh, that chunky glitter gives me a boner. Ooh, pretty. Is that hollow glitter? Get the fuck out. I'm gonna need a moment alone with that one. I like colors. They're so pretty. What's in the box? It smells rotted. It might be a corpse head. Is Kyler alive? Do we need to check? Do we need a goodwill check? Yeah, I wanted to be knocked the fuck out. Like I didn't want any chance of waking up. I spent so much of my childhood in the dentist after that horse accident. Like I'm really weird about dentists. I just don't want to know. Just do it and get me out. They wanted me to pay $600 to knock me out for my wisdom teeth. What? After insurance? What's ETSing? What's ETSing? Help me. I'm just ignorant. Is it good? Are you leaving? Are you like checking out? Like, good luck, motherfuckers. I'm gonna go live life. Or are you like re-enlisting and you're gonna go like protect Ukraine? Help. Oh, Sarah. I was knocked out and I had the weirdest dreams. Really? I had the quintessential like fentanyl pass out. I was asleep and then I was awake and it was done. It was magical. Fuck yes. I'm very excited for you. That's got to feel good, man. I'm excited for you. Hey, you survived the Trump presidency. That's got to mean something. Ma'am? Whose dog is this? Do you have an owner? Adam. Oh, honey, you're so big. Her entire body is on my lap right now. I'm not big enough for you to do this, honey. Oh, she is so sweet. This is Lilith. Oh, where's my thing? Wait. That's my girl right here. That's a girl. Look, it matches her collar. Go fuck yourself. That's so pretty. This is my girl, Lilith. Her birthday is on March 25th. She's a little Aries pup. Give me your arm. Give me your arm, you silly boob. She's a standard poodle, but she thinks she's like a bichon frise. But she's really big. Hello. Ugh. You're so heavy, Bill. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and then this is my other one, is Trick. This little Trick. He's our little void. Bill. Oh my fuck. Damn. Ah. Oh man, what do you do? Robo, she's about like 5 pounds. She doesn't feel like it. She's really wiry. It's well dispersed. Trick, on the other hand, fucking big. He's like, I mean, I can't lift him. So heavy. So much more like just solid than her. Like a fucking tank. I love them. I mean, they're big. Like, obviously, I'm 6 feet tall. For those just hanging out on my channel for the first time, just for reference, I'm a very not small person. They're huge. But they act like this. I kind of love. They don't act like, like a big fucking uppity dog that's gonna sit in the corner and ignore you all day. Like, they want to do this. I'm so. Oh. She wants to make out and I don't want to. It's so gross. She licks penis stuff. Oh, God. 56 and Reese is 76. Yeah, I'm thinking Trick is, probably around 75 pounds ish. Like, he's such a tank. And he doesn't look it, but if you got to feel him, he's solid. His legs are like fucking tree trunks. I don't know. I hope you can hear me. I'm sorry. I'm so far away. Do not sing that song. Stop it. Thank you. Do you like it? It's the new fashion. You just like have a live animal and like carry it around all day. Is it? Hold on. I can do this. It's a directional mic. This is our problem. How about now? Better? Is it better? It's a directional mic. Much. Thank you. Yeah. I do directional mic literally because of like the fan noise and Zach noise and, God, why? Someone is feeling very attention deprived. Trick is under my arm, just so you guys know. Both of them are involved. Trick is more of a gentleman about it. Lil, what are you doing? Want to say hi? Oh, I'll say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Awkward. She just fucking wilts. I know. I want to keep open. I have more stuff to open from Vissy, so we cannot stop right now, regardless of how cute Lilith is. That can't happen. I have a few more things in this package we must look at. Oh, she will. She'll try to do it first thing in the morning. Oh, yeah, she'll go right. I mean, there's so many places on my face she could lick that don't have makeup on it. She'll go straight for my eyelid every time. And I'm just like, sick. Thank you. Thank you for that. What do you... Oh my God, Vissy, I bet your package smells like your puppos. She's smelling those gems hard. I bet she smells your dogs. She's just smelling. She's not smelling like prey. She's just like curious smelling, you know? There's a vast difference if you own a hunting dog, you know what's up. There's the something edibles in here, and then there's the what's that smell? You don't want to have anything to do with the something in here edible smell. Noob! What's up, honey boo boo? How you doing? She does. I mean, I love them. It's a two-way street, you know? You give love and you're gonna get love. I love the love. She's just like very obsessed with, I'm still small and I fit on your lap and you will accept that. She's, again, I'm 6 feet tall and I'm mostly legs and she does not fit on my lap at all. At all. She will try though. What are you doing? Hanging? Warm. I bet it's not as warm over there. Like less here? Maybe? What do I do? What now, guys? Do I send her away? She's so tangled up in my headphones. It's gonna be a rough landing. Isn't she the cutest cat? I know. Thank you. We haven't quite figured out what kind of mix she is. We got her. Oh, there's my boy. Do you see him? Bob up here. Why can't I snuggle? Bubba. Hi. Human. This is Trick. He's my little void. He's really hard to see. He's the most beautiful midnight jet black ever. He's a gorgeous boy. He has a little white star on his chest, which you probably can't see because of this arm. It doesn't move, but he has a little white starburst. There it is. Oh, Lilith, are you trying to be Are you a camera hog, madam? Is this your show? Are you gonna use your hands to open the things from Vissy? I don't think so. But look how fucking gorgeous she is, though, for real. She has a very pretty poodle. I think she's called like a cafe au lait or something. It's the color combination. It's just like, you know, multiple shades of goldy reds, kind of. Why don't you look at, you want to be in front of my mic, but you won't look at the people. Choose. There really are wonderful dogs. I feel very spoiled. Like, the only downside is the webbed feet pull in mud, but of all the wonderful, like, good sides to them, is that really a downside? I can vacuum. I get pissed about it, but as my dad would have said, a little dirt don't hurt. It's just annoying. They're like lovable, but also like crazy intelligent. They don't shed. How do you get better? I don't know. What are you doing? They're just like fucking clowns. They're just clowns. What are you doing? You have to talk to them if you're gonna sit here. You're in my area. My friends, hello. Ma'am. She doesn't give a fuck. Oh. They're too good for this. I firmly believe like no one deserves dogs. I love them and I will always have a wonderful dog in my life. They're just the best thing ever, but don't deserve them. They're too good. Look at this. I'm not a good enough person to deserve a dog that wants to hug. Stop. So beautiful. Aw. There's a pretty girl. And there's a little boy down here. There's a little trickster. He's chewing on her. You're being a little shit, aren't you? Are you chewing on your sister? Did you see a little, like... Adam. This is a Wendy's. Sorry for the interlude, but, like, how do you say no? To the puppo, love. I'm sorry, Vissy. Interrupted by the love. Actively pushing me away, my dude. All right. Go on. Go on. Go get him. He's going for blood, dude. He's like, I can't believe you sat on my bob without my permission. That's my bob. My boobs are falling out. It's fine. I fixed them. I have my mood. I'm sorry I cried. I'm not sad. It's just because I miss my dogs so much. If you've ever lost a life partner dog, you know what I mean. I don't need to tell you. This is so beautiful. Something very special. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but man. Pissy. Heartstrings. You plucked them. I love you. Thank you for thinking of my girl. Never apologize for loving my girl, though. Seriously. Even if I bawl my eyes out. Never. That's how we keep them around. You know? Yada. I really need to come up, like, with channel rewards that don't interrupt the flow of conversation or stream that people can actually use. Because, man, I feel bad when people have so many points. I just don't know what to do. I never use channel points in other channels. I guess maybe that's my problem. I know. Gray's Nate, did you not see that before? Isn't that beautiful? Man, it was the first thing I opened, and honestly, it's so beautiful. It's got some, I believe it's baby's breath, actually in the resin, and some really pretty charms inside of it, and it's just, she's my forever partner. When it costs the streamer money, oh, okay, yeah, I could see that. Dude, RevoltCon, I'm saying, sometimes I wonder, like, we don't give them poodle cuts because I just think it's kind of pointless if you're not doing that kind of shit. I don't know. I just like normal, like, we just do one length all over their body. But when it grows out, they look a little menacing. Oh, dude, I feel that so hard. The hoarding, yeah, I feel that. Spiritually. Reese does the love bites too. Really? Oh, it's so bizarre. Trickle do him to me. Like, if he like kind of, you know, when you get a dog's like soul spot where they kind of lose their mind and start kicking their leg or like, Trix is right on his ass, like right next to his tail, on his back kind of, and I'll itch it really hard, and he'll like turn around and go and like corn on the cob my arm, and I'm just like, I know you meant love, but holy ouch. He never does any damage though. It's not like biting. It's like pinching. I don't know. It's weird. Dogs are weird. On that note, I have a lot of crested geckos. I love them. They're my pets. But I do have one that's like a mixed colony. And this morning, or no, last night, I watched one like rape the other one for like 4 hours. I would say mate, but it just doesn't feel right for what I watched. Geckos are hardcore. Holy shit. I might have baby geckos, so that's cool. What's this? What's in the box? Exactly, like petting a cat's tummy. Like, you want to do it so bad, but you only have to do it once or twice, and then you never do it again. Rest in peace, all of my fleshes. Oh my god, this is so pretty. This wasn't a throwaway, right? Because this is gorgeous. Stop, these are so pretty. I made some of these too, and I used them as water bowls for geckos because I didn't get them very good. This is so pretty. What did you use for the white? Look at that gradient, my dudes. Look at that. That is so cool. I mean, you can tell me about it later, obviously. I'm gonna have to get, it looks like quartz. Like, it literally looks like it has the striations. I mean, obviously not perfectly, but if you've ever broken a quartz in half, you know, a quartz stone, just a raw one, you know, it has like those vertical, like you can see the growth of the crystals. I don't know if it picks up on camera, but it totally has that. It looks like a geode. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like a geode. That's really cool. That's so pretty. Thank you. And it has the weed leaf. I mean, the little pot leaves are fucking cute, of course. But that caught me. That was so pretty. That's really cool. It's just powder pigment. I have powder pigment. Ooh. Did you let it? You know what? I'll text you, girl. That is so pretty. I love that. I love what it did. Like, you can see where the glitter tried to raise, like bubbles with the glitter. But this hardened first. I love that effect. I think it looks like, it reminds me of, oh my fuck, this might age me. Way back in the day, there was commercials I would see at my grandparents' house, and it was like a little underwater village you could make with sand. You would like pour the sand into the water, and it would become solid, you know, and you could make these little castles with it or something. They look like little poop mounds, basically. They were not cute, but I thought it was magical. That's what this looks like. It's cool. It's like stalactites or stalagmites, whichever one comes from the bottom. It's a really cool effect. I mean, I'm gonna take pictures of this and send it to you, Vissy, because these look like crystals. That's so cool. Do you see that effect? Don't those look like literal organic crystals growing out of it right there? Tell me I'm wrong. They have the shape and everything. Those are just air bubbles pushing the glitter up, but they dried soon, so they literally look like natural crystals. I think that's so cool. That's so neat. I don't want to put fire out in this. I know it's got a cigarette thing. It's supposed to be an ashtray, and I do smoke pot, but I think I might use this for jewelry. It's too pretty. I don't want to ruin it. Is it called Magic Sand? Was that what it was called? I don't remember the name. I just remember like seeing the pour, and I was like, that looks like shit. Why does anyone want that? A lot of our crafting has been on hiatus since quarantine, since we mainly did cosplay stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you've seen like the shorts and stuff about the costumers and stuff that work on Broadway. Enlightening. Enlightening. Wow. You don't think about that shit when a pandemic's going down. All of these people that's careers are, jobs are eliminated. Like not someone went, we don't need that anymore. Like the world went blink. Oh, what? Like it's horrifying. I feel for you. I'm so sorry. That's some scary shit, man. Kevin literally tried to bait me into petting her belly. They do it. I swear to fuck. Cats do it. They're smart. Unless you're my cat and ask for tummy rubs. Did you have your cat since a kitten and you raise them to love this, though? I'm curious, because every cat I've ever known will claw your forearm to shit. Probably need to lose a ton of weight before cosplaying. Bitch, you know what I'm going to say, right? I don't need to say it. You fucking beautiful. You do not change your body to fit the Vera Wang. You edit the fucking Vera Wang, bitch. Curves are beautiful and you're beautiful. I understand, like, wanting to feel comfortable in your skin, but I'm just gonna say, you fucking pretty the way you are. Like, bitch. I love you. Gamers, honestly, I don't cosplay because I fit no caveat of a cosplayer. Like, there's nothing. I would love to. I love dressing up. I've been on a theater since I was fucking 5 years old. That's my shit. But trying to find a character that I can cosplay without chopping my legs off or otherwise, or, get size triple X implants into my titties is bar impossible. And I ain't that talented with makeup. No, it's one more thing. It's one more thing. It says it's a hand soap dispenser. Is that really what it is? Bitch, what is this? Bitch, what have you done? It literally says it was customized by you on it. What is this? It says it's got like a whole custom thing on it. And the scent and like handwritten shit. Should I open it? Okay. I wasn't sure. It smells really good. It smells nice. You secretive bitch. I am streaming tomorrow. Yes. What is tomorrow? Thursday? I never know. Time means nothing. Yep. Yeah. Just a normal day. Hopefully we'll play more Resident Evil. I'm excited. But I really wanted to open this from Vissy because, it's a gift. Give it to me. What's in the box? I know. Let me open it. It smells really good. But I don't know what it is. Jesus Christ. It's so big. That's what she said. Stop it. What is this? What is this? Vissy, what is it? What have you done? Okay. So, you know how like push down dispensers like have a lock? It came unlocked in the packaging, which is why I can smell it so well right now. But it doesn't look like much got out at all. Like, it looks like the dispenser just got unlocked somehow. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, the push spin? I think it got rolled. No, you good. Like, literally, look how full it is. Don't worry. It's hella full. I was making sure it wasn't fucking broken. Literally, I was like, oh, fuck. If you broke, I'm gonna be so mad. No, it's just the locking mechanism. But I want to get it out and look what it says. Stop it. I know. Oh my god, if it froze. I would hope not. It's not broken. It's this mechanism. Yeah. We good. I see nothing. I'm gonna wash it off. It's literally so soapy, but it smells really good. Guys. Wash your motherfucking hands, though. Everyone needs this in their house. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really sad that you have to put a message on your soap in your bathroom, but I mean, I think everybody needs this. That's really fucking good. It's so pretty. Look, you made this? Did you do the decals with your Cricut? I bet she did. She's so talented. She does all of this handmade. Like, it looks professional, but I guarantee she made this. That's so pretty. Oh yeah, this is like glass. That's why I was scared it was broken, because if it gets too cold, but I'm checking, I swear to you, there's no breaks, and this is released. That's how I knew. I was like, oh no. It was the top. It just came unspun. It's fine. I'm just glad it didn't break. That's totally, but the soap smells super good. What is that? It's kind of like piney, but not like annoying Christmas pine, like fresh piney. I like it. That's really cool looking. I love that. I feel like I just need to put this by my front door or something for the postman. Sir, we don't know each other. But would you take a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Wash your damn hands, motherfucker! And smell that dried pizzle over here. Sick. For real. That is so you spoiled me, Ryan. Thank you very much, Fissy. That's so cool. I want to go wash it off. I'm very excited. I'm so soapy, but it smells so good. I'm not mad. Did you handwrite that? Okay, you guys, you just saw that, how nice that looked. That's what I mean by Vissy's handwriting so beautiful. Like, she can print it out on a Cricut, and it looks like a decal you got at Michael's. That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm so jealous. Oh, did you write it on the box? Wait. Oh, it's balsam fir. Is that how you say it? I used to say balsam fir just to be annoying, but I actually got stuck on balsam fir. I think it's balsam fir, right? I do really like that smell. I hate annoying, like, we talked about this. I'm a broken record. Those fake fruit smells, like, why? It smells like vomit to me. Thank you, Vissy. I love you. Thank you. I'm so excited. Maybe we can do that well, I want to play more of this game, but one of these days when we, like, maybe get sick of playing the game for some reason, or when we beat it, I do want to make tarantula enclosures with these. It's so fun, because you might be thinking, like, why? They will move these around and use them to decorate their own house. It's pretty weird. For a single-celled brain organism, like, they do a lot of shit. It's wild. It's wild. Ooh, I love lavender. Lavender is one of my favorite scents, too. As long as it's not, like, I'm sure you know exactly what I mean when I say, like, astringent. Some lavenders and some, like, of those herbally scents, I don't know what they do to them to ruin them, but they make them smell, like, chemically almost. Like, so strong. It's, like, offensive. Yeah, I love subtle lavender. Those are some of my favorite smells. Vissy, I have 3 brand new enclosures because 3 of mine kind of busted. They sent them to me for free because they're amazing, tarantula. If you guys give a fuck, if you're interested in keeping exotic invertebrates, tarantula cribs is the shit. They make very, very nice enclosures. No exaggeration. I wouldn't just say that. Trust me. Very nice enclosures. I really thought what went wrong with them was user error. They didn't even ask. They just sent me new ones. Dude, Vio, I got this new deodorant because people always ask me if I know about any lead-free deodorants, because it's pretty common that we know that not lead, excuse me, aluminum. Lead would kill us. There's aluminum in a lot of antiperspirants. And while all the research I've seen by qualified people to do this research they've stated that like in order for the amount of aluminum in your everyday antiperspirant or deodorant to affect you, you would have to wear it and never wash it off and like layer it and layer it and layer it. As long as you're taking a shower at least once every couple of days and washing it off and then reapplying, there's not enough for our bodies to like absorb and not be able to metabolize, if that makes sense. But I did get this deodorant just because it was on sale, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. It's by that new, everybody's talking about this brand on like social media. It's called Native, but the smell is coconut vanilla. I don't smell coconut. I smell motherfucking like the most subtle snickerdoodle cookie ever, and my armpits smell like this right now, and I'm into it. Yeah, it smells real nice. Not coconut at all though. I don't know why that's the first listed smell. I don't know. I know you're a version of coconut. I like coconut. I'm not against it. I don't want to smell like coconut oil, however. That's food smell. I'm good there. We sniffing pits? I mean, I'm not like an overtly smelly person, but like I wear deodorant. I think it's just habit from playing sports. I just do it. Robo Blake, honey. I hope your sleep gives you some heart healing. I can't understand how you feel, but you know how I feel. I'm fucking angry for you. I feel it was it'll get better. I hope. I hope. I do. I have hope for it. You know? What else can we do? There is those they're being sued, right? I love you, man. All that goes for all my people in Texas who are suffering this umbrella of hate. You don't have to stand under it. I know a lot of you don't. I hate coconut, but vanilla scent in non-food stuff does something primal to me. I love vanilla too. I'm the same. Like vanilla is good. That's literally why I got it. It doesn't smell like coconut to me. It smells like a vanilla snickerdoodle cookie. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But no, coconut oil, like it's just food to me. So like I've known people that put it in their hair or use it on their skin, and I'm like, you smell like some dank food, bro. Can I lick you? Just food. Just reminds me of food. For real, I think it's just like a hygienic thing. Like instead of waiting to see if I'm gonna get sweaty and smelly, I'll just wear deodorant, and then everyone I'm around doesn't have to experience the moment I find out I'm sweaty and smelly as well as them. And chances are I won't figure it out before them. You know? No, Vissy, it's the end of honestly, it's towards the end of the stream anyways. Like I gotta go give my dogs attention. Like think about eating for the first time today. You know? No, it was cool. It's always honestly, anything that happens in my stream is my fault. I could always tell you to fuck off. I never will because I love you, but I could. It's my fault. I like to hang out. We're gonna play more game tomorrow. Now that my fucking Steam is fixed, it's not like a problem. It's not like I'm sitting here anxiously trying to get the game to work. And I'm really excited to see where this fucking lady goes. Where's she gonna go? What's in the box? Oh, stop it. Vile, you know my mom told me, I'm not shitting. This is probably a common story amongst mothers, I would assume. But my mother told me that when she was really young, like in high school, she would literally smother her entire body in baby oil, and then she would like cover a record, like a vinyl record, in tinfoil and just sit here in the sun so it would angle at her chin and just literally cook herself like a roast chicken piece. Which is incredible. It's so weird for me to think about. I cannot fathom. Like, I am so, like, I don't want to burn. If you've ever had a sunburn, they're the worst. I've only had a couple. I really don't burn. But they're horrible. Why would you want to burn your flesh? Who wants to do that? Literally nobody, is my guess. Lo-Fi Bell, welcome to my channel. What up? If my wife stands in direct sunlight, you need eye protection. That's my little sister. I think we had this discussion literally when we were in Thailand. Like, we were texting each other because we were trying to cross paths. Nate and I were in Thailand at the exact same time for the same festival. Like, still couldn't cross paths. Granted, there were millions of people there. But my little sister's the same. Like, we're identical in every way except our skin tone. She is just, like, translucent white. It's beautiful. I mean, her skin, you'd be hard-pressed to find a pore on my little sister. I don't just say that. They don't exist. I've looked. She does not have them. Whereas me, I'm like, would you like to climb inside my craters? You know? Just different skin. I got my dad's skin. I like coconut oil only. I can read. Like, coconut oil is only good for two things: cooking and tit fucking. Dude, for real. Like, the only time it should go on your flesh is when you're gonna wash it off pretty quickly. Otherwise, you want to smell like food. Dude, all of those cities were big, and there were so many people. I'm gonna be honest, when I went to Thailand, I did not know there was gonna be that festival there, like, at all. I was just like, "Oh, Chiang Mai, like, I hope we get to see one of those, elephant refuges? I'm saying that word wrong because my brain almost said refugees. It's an elephant refuge. That's a word, right? Yes. I was really excited, and then I found out about the fucking, like, moon festival, and I was like, "Holy shit." It was magical. If you've ever seen, Tangled, you know, when they put the lanterns in the sky, that is a real thing that happens in Thailand, in Chiang Mai, or in November. They, like, hundreds of thousands of people light up highly flammable lanterns and send them into the air with wishes. I did it. It's crazy. Refuge, thank you. Words. Words are a struggle. Thank you, Glut. I'm actually I'm looking to see if there's someone cool to host for you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'm gonna double check my fucking phone alarm, see why the fuck that didn't go off yesterday. But tomorrow we should be, you know, relatively earlier, more of closer to the regular. We're getting there. I'm getting there. The time. The Krathong Festival. Thank you. Am I saying it? Is it Krathong? I can't remember anymore. It's been too long, but I can still say Kapkumga, because god damn, did I hear that a lot. Crazy. So much. Picked a couple words up. I'm pretty good with languages, but with some languages, like, I think there's science backed on it, but depending on what your native language is, you, like, develop certain, you know, your ear bones develop a certain way to hear that language really well. So, like, for instance, French, like, sometimes when I hear French, I have no idea what's happening in your mouth to imitate it. I'm like, there's some vowel or something I literally can't even physically hear. It's bizarre. It's really interesting, though. I love that stuff. Oh my god, I know who I'm gonna host. He's in the really cool new RP show that I might be in on March 11th. You should ask him to play the trailer, maybe, if he hasn't already played it 5 million times. Ooh, pretty sure you have a lot of totally inappropriate nicknames for things and people. Inappropriate nicknames? Man, I could make you a list if you gave me time. The first one that comes to mind, honestly, is residents we would call fetus dogs. Because they're very loud, but they don't really know anything yet. That's the first that I could think of, but I mean, I could go. If you give me time, like give me a day, I have so many. Probably. Oh my god, Gluttony, you fucking made that alert. Thank you. You silly bitch. I'll make sure to play the trailer tomorrow morning too, and probably every day until the show. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's the first one that comes to mind. Um, there's yeah, let me think of it. There's so many that, like, my brain is crossing them right now, but if I have a night just to, like, you know, casually ponder it, I can come up with some good ones because there is some. We never come up with, I mean, honestly, I've never seen anyone come up with derogatory terms or anything regarding patients ever. I've seen bitchy nurse staff, bitchy doctors. I've seen people be assholes, but never in my life have I seen anyone do anything like that. Granted, I'm me, so maybe they don't do it around me, because I would have been like, bitch, what you fuck you doing? But amongst the hospital staff, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, yes. Many. Mm-hmm. I'll come up with cool ones. But I'm gonna raid my boy Domestic Dan. He is going to be actually RPing in this new show with me on March 11th, and I'm very excited. Glut, if it's quick and easy to do, absolutely, that'd be super dope. I would be super appreciative. It makes it easier for you guys, and I mean, it's relatively soon. I'm very excited. It's gonna be in the system of Vampire the Masquerade, and I think you should go ask Dan about it because it's funny and awesome. Also, you have to give Dan a hard time. He literally left his stream on overnight, like over 20 hours of nothingness, and that's funny. Like he went to bed and forgot. I love it so much. You gotta give a hard time. He's an amazing person. You gotta give him a hard time. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, I'm gonna go in with. I haven't used this one in a while. I'm gonna Scream It Dan. He likes it. It's fine. Why am I like this though? So many reasons. Oklahoma. There we go. Boom. The trailer's incredible, Vile. If you don't get a chance, I mean, we all retweeted it, of course. I played it on my stream. I will play it tomorrow, though, for you, if you ask. Like, just remind me. It's so good. And for those of you who don't know, Safi made it. Safi Pie here on Twitch. She made the whole thing, and it's, I mean, it's fucking sweet. Really, really nice. And I wouldn't just say that. Like, it's really fucking good. So please go give it a watch. Everything's good about it. Go enjoy my friend Dan. Be very kind to him. He's one of the most wonderful people in the world. And I will see you fucks tomorrow. Be good to yourself. Be kind to everybody. And protect children. Namely, right now, we are focusing on protecting trans children because there are some select few in the American government who want to make them a crime. And that's disgusting. I love you guys. Be good. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Meow.